Yes.
We're back.
We must type. We must write these secrets of the stuffs.
I mean, I could just do
Hey.
that.
We must write them in this vast manuscript. And
Here, wait. You said this
the manuscript, it glows with power.
It's so good. It's so glorious.
What? Oh, is it?
Hello.
We're in the middle
Just
of
now.
work.
End scene.
Hey
everyone.
Oh my! We were improvising that whole time.
Yes,
We were. You even though, the stream
You
was
didn't
The
off.
see it,
stream
but we
died,
were
but
doing
the
it.
show never ended.
Okay. In the car ride back to our house, which you can see here, lovely house, wall.
You mean our undisclosed secondary location?
Yes, don't look outside. Don't look out the window.
Forward a little bit so we can walk behind it.
So we don't have to constantly walk in front of it.
Going
Can we move that thing?
start with a thing I like to call Goon River.
Playing Goon River?
Yes.
Okay, I'll play Goon River. Let me,
Should we get out the paper to write down these things?
It's
out.
out.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just adjust the camera to make sure we can see. Oh yeah, perfect.
We are.
So right now, we can see from chair to chair. So that's our stage.
And it's perfectly.
And you have to be about this far away for your head to show.
So either crouch down.
No, I'll move this back.
Or just move tall. That works too. Anyway, you were saying Goon River.
Goon River. We need 4 improvisers.
Alrighty.
I'll be one.
I will be 2.
Oh, be great.
Ooh, this is shit.
You will be 4.
Yeah, why is that? You're right. Why is that there? Yeah, so now the stage pretty much extends to the fridge. Yeah, you're still on stage if you're standing right here.
My feet hurt.
It's rough standing so much during the 24-hour show. You got to take a seat at some point.
There we go. Now it's nice.
That's why once the cavalry comes in and we have more people here, that's when the people who've been here for a long time get to take a break.
The second guard.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
This is a game called Goon River. We're going to have 3 to 4 improvisers up on the stage,
Yes.
and they're going to be doing what?
Are you playing or hosting?
Hosting. I think. Yes.
Carry
They're
on.
going to be telling a story from different perspectives.
Also, for the record, the microphone will it's set to pick up in a radius. So the more behind you are, the less it'll pick up.
Let us.
I'm going to just move some of the stuff up here so we can see here. We'll be a 3 Goon River.
Yes, we're going to do a 3-person Goon
Yes,
River.
because I need to make sure everything's working still. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, right. Forgot I'm in charge. Anyway, so this is where there will be a 3-person Goon River.
Sitting
My
Goon River.
feet hurt.
You can sit.
There will be a 3-person Goon River where we will be telling a story
You don't have to
from
move at all.
3 different perspectives. And yes, yeah. Can I have a suggestion for this story that you would tell? The story type?
Cookies. We could also consult the chat suggestions that we have. We do have a stock market.
True. I can look at that.
I'm sure one of them is lemons or something. I'll check. Is any of them a good title?
The suggestions we have are we got banana scam, not a bad one. Orange juicer,
Just duck.
disco morgue. So you want to combine those in some way. Cheddar goblin, action movie set.
Refuse cheddar goblin.
We're getting from the YouTube chat Woo Pants.
All right, we got woo pants.
I think
Wait,
we're
is
going
this
to
supposed to be the name
do
of the story?
Yes.
the Orange Pants Scam.
All right.
Okay.
All right, and we'll start with Lee.
Scene. I've been working these streets for 30 years now. People they like to go a little crazy with the kind of pants that they wear. And I got exactly what they need, or so it would seem. See, I run an interesting business based on lies. I sell people colorful pants, orange pants even, and they believe me, their first mistake. And
I was so sick of the fashion choices in this town. Oh my God, it's horrible. Everyone has the worst colors, no sense of style. It's horrendous, really. And so I wanted something with a little pizzazz, a little snap, maybe. And there happened to be this guy on the street who looked like he had pretty good pants. Okay, like pretty good. And my standards are high, the highest. And so I was going to totally show.
I saw an easy mark, a fashionista, someone who was obsessed with looking the best. That's an easy target. I lured them over by wearing the pants upon my own personage. That's how you get your own advertising. Just wear them around. And as they came up and talked to me, I was like, oh, hello. Oh, yes. Oh, no. These pants, they're great. Every day I...
As the pants police, the officer of the pants police for 30 years, I've got a good eye for spotting when someone is going to be scammed. So I was on the dock and the other day in the street, and I noticed this pants seller who was a very typical description of a scammer.
And so I come up to this guy and I make it very clear that I'm not a sucker. I've been here before. And I know if you're going to try to sell me sort of BS with your pants.
So this guy goes up to the pants seller. He seems like he knows what he's talking about, but I've seen this guy get scammed before. He just brushes it off like he thinks he's great, but he's not. And, I just, no matter how snobby this guy is, I can't watch him suffer through these bad pants any longer.
So this guy says he knows my game. He says he's not going to be fooled by any pant foolery. And you see, that's how you get him. You're like, oh, you got me. You see, you're right. I was going to scam you on some pants, but you're too wise, so I'll give you these.
And this guy's seeming like he actually has a pretty good deal. And I'm trying not to get too excited because I know that when you get excited, that's when they try to pounce and oversell you. And then
he got excited, so I decided to pounce and oversell on him.
And then the pants seller pounced on him, and I had to do something. I had to get in there and stop him, so I approached them. I pulled out.
And who steps in but the pants police, of course, always ruining my fun, always ruining my deals. I was totally going to beat that guy in the wrestling match for the pants, because that's how it works, of course. But the police come.
So we were in the wrestling match, and then the police walk right up and try to separate us. I'm like, wait, you're ruining the deal. That's not how this works. This is a legal violation of this transaction. It's a transactional business. You have to wrestle to get the pants. And so I pull off the tearaway pants that I was wearing and reveal my normal, boring colored pants underneath and say, aha!
And he pulls off his pants, and I'm like, oh, no, you don't, you scammer. And I pull out my pants gun, which is just, it shoots pants. It's what it sounds like. It shoots pants. And it's a totally legitimate weapon of the pants police.
And I'm not going to lie, but actually that pants gun were looking like pretty fly. Like those were some nice pants. And he was using them as ammunition. Excuse me, those could be on me right now, looking great, by the way.
And so he starts firing the pants gun, and I start dodging left, right. He's shooting pants, trying to get them on me to wrap me up and catch me. And I'm dodging and evading, but suddenly a bolas.
And it's really good at dodging, and they just put up a fight, and I've never seen anyone fight before. But eventually, I shoot. I make a good claim. He dodges to the left. I shoot to the left. He dodges to the right. I shoot to the...
And meanwhile, I'm standing behind them, and I'm just running into the pants on purpose. I've got 6 pairs, totally free. This is a great deal, you guys. You should really try to go to where the police are catching a pants scammer guy.
And as I'm dodging left and right, I can feel the pants that I'm currently wearing heating up, and the friction is too great, and they burst into flames, and suddenly they know that I'm a liar because my pants were on fire. and they catch me because it was really hot and I had to put it out, so they shot the pants gun at me. And I went to jail, pants jail, unfortunately, but I would have gotten that guy if the police officer wouldn't have shown up. You would have...
And I got like 6 pairs.
And all right. That was great. Now we're gonna play a game called Two's a Crown. Should be fun. Dredging it from the annals of sheer Idiocy history. We're going to be 2 actors will be doing a scene in a given location, and they're going to play in all the different characters. So
I wonder who it's gonna be.
oh boy, somebody's going to be with our improvisers Max and Leaf.
Hey, that's us. Hey.
Just look
Probably
at
find
the
something else.
there we go. And can I have a location for our 2 improvisers?
We got it. That's it. Don't touch it now. Nobody drink the Coke Zero.
Pro hockey game.
Fancy dinner.
Read suggestions.
Fancy dinner.
Pottery class. The
Pie making competition.
hobby store
We got a disco morgue again.
again.
Disco morgue.
Orange juicer.
I think we're going to do
Banana scam. Just duck.
Missile
Orange
silo.
Juice Factory.
Orange juice factory.
Actually, Banana Juice Factory.
Banana juice factory.
We
Okay.
were just talking about.
Good thing you changed it. It was a totally different scene.
Seen it.
All right, you got that new shipment in. All right, well let's start checking. We got 1 box of bananas. Check. All right, 2nd box of bananas.
All right, these are off to go be sent off to shipping and handling. Send these off well. Don't drop them. I know you're always dropping them, Mike.
I see you got a 3rd box of bananas there.
I don't drop them that often.
That's
1 box. Okay, I'll deliver them.
that's all 3 boxes we got in today. You just gotta. There's no more boxes
Only
of bananas.
3 boxes.
Hey, I don't know.
That's not in. You were supposed to get me more.
I just make the deliveries, okay? That's all the boxes they gave me to put in the truck.
Believe this. Wow, only 3 boxes. That's gonna be a real trouble.
That's what this guy was telling me, you know? Is like, I don't know how we're gonna get by with 3 boxes. We gotta make at least 20 more gallons of banana juice.
I just sent Mikey to go. There it is.
Oh, did Mikey? Oh, no.
I'm gonna drop the box. This is 1 box though. It's fine. We got more, right? We got more.
Mikey,
Like a lot more.
we only got 3 more boxes.
Only 3 boxes this time, Mikey. You're on thin ice.
Okay, look. I'm gonna keep juicing these bananas, all right?
I'm
You guys gotta figure out something. Call the delivery place.
No. We're not going to the delivery place for this one. I'm putting on my adventuring hat and I'm going to find those bananas myself.
We're gonna find the bananas
I'm
yourself.
finding them myself. That's right. I'll be back.
All right,
A couple
wait.
hours.
I'm
Hopefully.
gonna take that intern. Yes. You had a task for me.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, well, we're going out to the woods. We gotta find some bananas.
Will I be getting?
Jungle.
Will I be getting paid overtime for this, or will is it just another
Paid
college credit?
overtime.
Just more college credit then?
Yeah, that's right. Right, throw this peel away where you're at it.
Yeah. Okay. So you're the boss.
Hey guys, as soon as we got no boxes to deliver, I'm gonna go take a break.
All right, you do that. I'm setting up for adventure. Come, young one.
Yeah, right. I'm coming.
Oh, hey guys. Good news. The back of the truck, right? There's like a panel that blocks what's going in there. Look at this. There's like 80 more boxes in there.
But
Yeah.
the supervisor and the intern just went to go get more in the dangerous jungle.
Well, you better call them because there's like 80 boxes of bananas. I think we got like all the I think we got all the bananas that were in the jungle that they're going out to get.
Ring.
Hello.
Hey, I just heard that there's more bananas in the truck all along.
There's more bananas in the truck.
Yeah, I hope you guys aren't too deep in the jungle yet.
Oh, we're pretty far in. You see, there was a quicksand trap that we fell into, and it led us into some underground cavern. Now we're in some sort of temple, I believe.
It's a strange place.
Watch out! There's there's giant spiders everywhere.
Whoa, you totally killed that giant spider.
But we'll try to find our way back quick. But until then, just
There's another one. There's another one. Get it. Oh, God. Oh, are you still there? Oh, it sounds bad on the other side of the line.
I got 1 box of bananas.
Oh, if only we had someone to move them besides Mikey.
I'm taking my break. I already said I was taking my break. You can't stop the break.
Fine. I guess I'll deliver them myself then. Wait, I gotta juice these first.
Well then, you guys don't me. I'm gonna take the truck and go. Sorry about that. Yeah, sure. Cheers. No, don't worry about it.
You want me to go look? I can look for those guys in the woods. I'll bring them back with the truck.
Yeah, that's probably the best. We can't really do much here without them. Gosh, I hope they're all right. Mikey, do you think they're gonna be okay?
They'll be fine. It's the jungle. The supervisors. Or.
Supervisor, where'd you go? Oh gosh, it's so dark in here and we don't have any flashlights. Whoa! What?
You have ventured into my web.
Oh no! What? Oh god!
Looks like you are mine now. The intern.
What?
I'll cut you loose,
Supervisor.
That's right.
Me.
And look, banana.
Banana.
That's right. We better get back to the factory.
Let's go.
Hey, it's you guys out in the jungle.
Oh, the truck. This is perfect timing. Here, can we hop in?
Hop in.
All right, here we found some bananas.
Even better.
All right, looks like my break's about over. I can get back to unloading boxes.
Oh, finally, Mike. Good Lord. I'm gonna let the supervisor throw us back yet.
Oh, look, there they are. I see the truck.
I found them.
You found the bananas?
Well, those two, but I found the people I'm in.
Yes, we've returned. And look, the rarest bananas of all, the golden bananas from inside the depths of the jungle.
And I helped. So I get like a raise or something, right?
We'll write you a nice letter of recommendation. Here, you want to see what kind of juice these make?
Sure. I don't know. I'll check it out.
All right, you're the one that has to do it.
Oh, these bananas. These are the most precious bananas I've ever seen.
Figure of the gods. Wow, that looks pretty good. Are we gonna sell that, or are we keeping that for ourselves? We got a kind of rough day here, you know.
We should keep it. Yeah, it was so hard to get, and I did it. I deserve something. Well, I guess we could have a little sip.
All right, Supervisor, since you're the one that found it, I think you should be the one to take a sip.
All right.
What? Supervisor! Whoa! What's happening?
I feel the power of the bananas coursing through my veins. Whoa, he's turning yellow. The supervisor. What's gonna happen to him? He looks like a giant banana. Oh my god! Whoa! I've never seen anything like it. The supervisor, he's a banana.
Listen, you must continue juicing the bananas.
He's talking to us.
And once you have juiced every banana in the world, you shall be granted the status of God.
Every banana in the world. Okay, if you say so.
Well, wait, what's going on? God!
That was fun.
All right.
It became the one thing you feared.
Huh? The table?
Yeah.
Probably.
You think we can get to there?
There's
Like
so much.
the only spot.
There's so much stuff on
I
it.
just move it with all stuff on it.
But like, there's so much stuff that's connected to stuff on this other table.
Do you want to move the table this way so that we have more room, you mean?
No, this table. So we move this a little bit.
Oh.
Back and space for the stage. You think we can fit it there?
Oh, yeah, but it's going to be such a pain.
We were here for 8 hours. I was like a little annoying, but just 'cause-
Like 8 hours would be worth it.
Fine, but someone has to do a game while we do it.
Yeah, that's true. All right, we're going to play a game I like to call One's a Crowd. No.
Oh god.
Mums are proud.
Yeah, we could probably fit it over there.
Let's see.
We're gonna try to move the circular table so we have more room.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yes, it is going to be really annoying.
We're going to play Return a Product.
What is that?
It takes two impressors, and one impressor leaves the room as the audience comes up with a product and something that's wrong with that product. And the person who is out of the room has to come back and yes.
It's an endowment. The person who's returning it doesn't know what it is.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I guess I can leave.
Yeah.
Go upstairs. Upstairs.
This is a game for 2 people?
Yes.
So somehow split
And
up.
someone else has to be
Is
the
he one?
clerk.
The what? What am I doing?
You're the
Just be the
person.
clerk.
Yeah.
What do I do?
You know the object.
And you hint at it to Leaf.
I've done enough guessing games so far. Someone else.
I will do it. Good.
Alright.
I'll move the table.
What is the object? Let's go for.
You have to move this in order this table in order.
Slide it over a little bit. It's
Yeah,
fine for
Is
now.
the camera gonna be okay?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll lift the camera so that it doesn't go anywhere.
Yo, you're playing the game. Go.
Okay,
play the
okay.
game.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, I'm gonna buy some stuff from the store.
And the product is diamond milkshake.
Product is a diamond milkshake, and you're returning it. Well, actually, the product is a milkshake, and you're returning it because it's too hot.
You know, like-
Okay.
Yeah.
Leave, you're good. That was a bad
It's okay, don't grab that because it's attached to the thing. Unplug it. Or just walk it.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's it. Higher.
Go play.
Oh well. Oh, I'm selling my ware. You're buying my wares. Welcome to the store.
Yeah. Actually, not looking to buy today.
Oh, you're looking to sell. That's right. To say.
I had I was actually I want to kind of return something that
I see. Yes, you're. Go. Yes.
I couldn't really figure out how to use it, properly. It's got
You can figure out how to use it.
yeah, no, it's
It's not really something you use per se.
yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, you don't use it, I guess, but like it didn't I guess like it. I say it didn't like work properly, or it's kind of like a passive thing,
Yeah, like it had an attribute. It's supposed to have one attribute, and it had the exact opposite of what you would want.
Yes, exactly.
I totally understand.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it was supposed to be something that was shiny, but it's super dull.
Yeah, that's a example you could use. It's not that, but that's you got the idea, kind of.
Yeah. So it's something, but not that thing. Yeah.
But not that thing. Yeah.
And it's just like, what is like this part here? I'm not sure like exactly what it's supposed.
Well, that's
to
just
be.
to keep everything inside. I mean, you can take it off if you want, but it
You
depends.
take that off.
Yeah, you can take it off. Yeah. I mean that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely not the issue. I can see. Yeah, definitely wouldn't want that and your body. Wouldn't want that together in this.
No.
thing.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. With that bad combo of that.
Now, normally I wouldn't let you return this, but did you? When you bought it, it was like this.
Yeah, no, it was like I unwrapped it and it was just already
Unwrapped.
or
It's kind of weird that it was wrapped. I mean, maybe you took off, but you just found out you could take off the lid. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. We care a lot about our customers.
yeah, it's,
And we can. I mean, did you even try it first? Was it still new?
I couldn't figure it out, so I didn't actually. It didn't actually.
You never had this before? I mean, they're pretty good. Like I have a lot working here at this restaurant, this fast food restaurant.
In a pawn shop or.
It's both.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, you. You
Yeah.
like pawn food here?
Yeah, we pawn food here.
Interesting.
Yeah, we pawn food here.
Yeah, no, it's like it's just it's I didn't realize that you had to twist it.
You don't. It actually just comes off. You might have hit the sucky tube. It's just a straw. You might have hit the straw. I don't know why I was beating around the bush. This is what we call it here. We like to be a little bit coy.
Yeah, no, it's so this is like drink cup.
Yeah. It is a drink cup.
Yeah, and
But the cup seems fine.
Yeah.
You have an issue with the drink, I assume.
yeah, it was what was inside of it, kind of.
Well, what's inside of it's supposed to be, but maybe the attribute of what's inside of it.
Yeah, it was supposed to be it was supposed to this drink cup was supposed to keep it warm, but it's not. It's cold.
I think you have it flipped.
It was supposed to
Maybe
keep it cold, but it heated it up.
It's heated up. And this specific type of drink you don't want hot.
Yeah, it's like water.
I mean, maybe if you're like a tea drinker.
I
I really
guess
hope
it-
it's not water. No, I mean, that's clearly well mixed up in there. We have our little, I mean, I can. If we could have left it in the mixer for too long, it gets it hot. We put it. That's what
It's like a
the thing we stick in the top is actually also it's used to mix it and
Oh,
scoop. It's not a straw.
it's like
Well, there's also a straw.
it's like the slushy.
Slushy's like a name you could call it, but it's a little more dairy based. Like
Milkshake.
you wouldn't want to give this. Yeah, you wouldn't want to give this someone
Yeah.
who's dairy
Yeah,
intolerant.
the milkshake was supposed to be cold, but it's just like warm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm amazed you can even hold it. I would call that more than warm.
Yeah, it's a burning hot,
Yeah.
like a really.
You don't need to get super descriptive, but yeah, it's hot. It's a hot
I was
milkshake.
gonna set that down. My
Yeah,
hands
we get you another one if you have your receipt.
Right. I took a photo of myself when I bought
Yeah, we need the receipt. You could keep the hot
it.
milkshake.
I guess
though.
I'll just keep the hot milkshake then.
If you wait long enough, it'll become room temperature.
I can hope. Well, I guess I'll have to keep it then. So, thanks.
Come back to the food pawn shop anytime. Bye.
Insane. Yeah, great. Oh, that was wonderful. Loved it so much. But I feel like Sheer Idiocy for a long time has been missing the sort of drama, the sort of artistic integrity that's really needed for awards. And I really want us to get at least something for our time. So I think we're gonna play Oscar-winning moment. And we are going to need 3 improvisers up on stage. Well, 2 on stage, 1 off stage. And we are going to have them do a scene. And at any time, I'll call up and say, for instance, Dante, this is your Oscar-winning moment. And he'll have to do an entire speech or whatnot. So can I get a suggestion for the scene that involves footwear?
I guess I'll start off.
Sandals.
Moccasins.
Resize.
Sandals in the Arctic.
Craftsmanship.
All right. We're gonna do sandals in the Arctic and scene it.
You made it here.
That's right. I did.
Come on in. Come on in.
How was the trek? It was long and difficult. I was ill prepared. My feet have frozen solid.
I can see that.
It's a horrible. Ow!
I
It's
can't
still,
believe you didn't even feel your feet.
it
Honestly,
still hurts. Yeah, surprisingly. I need to warm myself. I haven't been in a warm place in ages.
Well, welcome to the igloo.
And this is the only one.
Well, we have neighbors.
who sometimes visit. They're not the friendliest.
Not the friendliest.
So
do they have
don't he already knows.
Hi, do you have any sugar?
Yeah. Hey, Ted.
Yeah, no. So we're making making some pumpkin bread over at the other igloo, and we're just out of sugar. So I was wondering if you guys had.
Lee, this is your Oscar-winning moment.
All right, look. They've got a better igloo than us, okay? I get it. It's larger. It's more warm on the inside. The ice blocks are actually sized the same. But they think that they're better than us, and that's what I don't like, all right? They think that just because their igloo is well made and well maintained, that they can just walk all over us over at the other igloo. So I've been slowly walking over and asking to borrow small things, a cup of sugar, a few cubes of ice, things of that nature. And my grand plan is to slowly take everything, all the possessions out of their igloo and move it into mine, so that then I will have the best igloo. And when the town mayor comes around to have the best igloo competition, he'll look at my igloo and be like, wow, this igloo is a real igloo. This is the one that will win this year's competition. And then he'll look and turn and see the other igloo and be like, whoa, what is this paltry excuse for housing in the Arctic cold? This should not be permitted to even stand. This should be melted down now, and the ice from it should be used to rebuild and refortify this other, better igloo to make it even more improved. That's the day that I dream of. Just a cup of sugar, just one small thing. And if you have any flour, that too.
Yeah, actually, you can check our ice cabinet, our ice box.
Of course, yes, your ice box. I'll just be going through this.
So, John, the real reason I brought you here is I know you're more of a landscaper guy.
I am. That's my job.
The igloo competition is coming up in town.
Igloo competition.
Right, and me and Ted, only people that live in this town besides the mayor.
Oh,
so yeah,
it makes sense.
So that's the reason I made you trek down here. We gotta make this igloo look pristine.
Okay,
Dante, this is your Oscar-winning moment.
I'm prepared to do whatever it takes to win this competition. 92. Cut off a man's foot so he couldn't finish designing his igloo exterior. 97. Kidnapped a man's children just so he wouldn't have the emotional fortitude to compete that year. This is all Ted. This is all the things I've done to Ted. There's no one else who lives here. 2001. Ted stole his children back, so I murdered his wife. You can't be sympathetic in the Arctic. Because if you do, they'll get you. They can smell fear. And when I say they, I mean Ted's stupid family. I won't lose. I lose every year. Every year, no matter what I do. Murder. Intrigue. Laundering. Murder again. He's had a lot of kids. His wife and him. It's not important. Every year I go through thick and thin, nose to the grindstone to make sure I win. But this time it's different. This time I have the needle in the bag, as they say. My good friend Johnny, that's right. He's a professional snow landscaper. Also, I plan on murdering Ted. You see, I have this knife, and I'm going to stab him. That's it, and then I'm going to decorate my igloo with his blood. Ted's gonna fucking die tonight.
Well, I think I've got everything that I need.
Draft.
and you want to
Oh.
really expand the entrance.
By the way,
What
my
concept is in right
my
now.
new wife says hello, and we're expecting a new kid.
Exciting.
anytime,
Good to know.
yes.
Noted.
And I've got my replacement foot as well, still holding up.
How would that look with a lot of red over it?
A lot of red?
Yeah.
I'll need to redesign it a little bit.
Max, this is your outstanding moment.
Scribble, scribble, scribble. Oh, the life of Johnny. Everyone's always like, Johnny, come do this. Johnny, come do that. No one ever wants to just have Johnny pay a little visit to them. No. Everyone always wants, oh, Johnny, draw me a draft. Oh, Johnny, you got to redesign my flower garden. Oh, Johnny, the traffic on this highway is getting really bad. Can you redesign this in a way that's more urbanly ergonomical? Yeah, that's what they always want out of you. They never want you to be a friend or give a talk or anything like that. They don't want your company. They want your drafts. They want your architectural skills. They want your city planning skills. They want a planter over here. Oh no, Johnny, you gotta put a chair over here. Oh no, Johnny, more red. Oh no, more open concept, Johnny. Pillars are so last year, Johnny. That's so Greco-Roman of you, Johnny. Oh, too brutalist of you, Johnny. Your ideas aren't good enough, Johnny. You're nothing but a pencil monkey. Write down the plans and then throw them away. Write them and scrap them. Not good enough, Johnny. You need more surface area, Johnny. Not enough square footage, Johnny. Put in a new fireplace, Johnny. My igloo can't win the competition unless I kill my neighbor, Johnny. Always Johnny this and Johnny that. Do this, do that. Write the draft. Throw it away. Go to work. Write the draft. Come home. Write the draft. Go to their friend's house. Write the draft. Go all the way to Antarctica, hoping that you can see your lifelong friend who you haven't seen in years. Last time you heard from him was like 1983, and he's like, "Oh, Johnny, by the way, I want you to drop this draft of this igloo for me." Yeah, sorry, I wish I told you that for you. Flew 5,000 miles all the way from San Diego, California, down to Antarctica to draw me the simple draft of an igloo. It's literally a half sphere. It's the simplest building. There's no improvement on an igloo. It's a perfect building. They designed the Inuits who designed the igloo originally. They knew what they were doing. There's a reason that it's been unchanged for so long in the Arctic. They don't need a new igloo. And they say, Johnny, build me a better igloo. You try to build it, and then they say, Johnny, this isn't an igloo. What the hell are you doing, Johnny? You trying to pull a fast one on me, huh? You came all the way down here, and you think you're trying to pull a prank on me, Johnny? Is that what you think? No, that's not what I think. I thought I was going to come down here and have a nice cup of tea after wandering through the Arctic wilderness for 10 years and having my feet frozen off. But no, instead you tell me, no, design these architectural drafts, Johnny. Not good enough. Not good enough. Your igloo sucks, Johnny. You're not good enough. You're never good enough.
That's a nice drawing you got there.
Thanks. No one ever said that to me before.
Really, you seem really good at this.
Hey, do you think you could adjust the door?
God, Max.
Your head
Cut off? Okay, well, I'll adjust it.
I figured that was happening. I was trying to slowly
I
walk
wanted to
back.
try to fix it, but I wasn't good at fixing it.
Oh my god. Well, that is like my ringtone.
I had more momentum than I thought. I just kept going.
Was that prepared?
No. I just made it up.
You guys have never really seen Max until now when he like goes.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Let me
Oh my.
Oh god, the audience is taking a spill.
Oh.
Took the camera home. Like,
That's nice.
Give me a moment to recover. I need to.
we had to try not to break us.
I was trying not to bring during Dante's monologue.
Oh man, all three of them were so good, and I didn't expect that at all.
well, thanks.
Oh god.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
I don't know.
It was a wacky scene.
Let's go with. Let's go with a game I just found called Alter Ego, where we're gonna have two improvisers on stage, and two improvisers off stage. Where the two improvisers on stage will be
over here.
having a normal scene, doing their improv stuff, and the two improvisers off stage will be their subconscious thoughts as they go through the scene. We're just gonna see that happening and just enjoy the fun. Yeah, the fun. So can I get a suggestion for this scene?
So yeah,
We're gonna have two people on stage, two people off stage. Two people off stage are going to be you voicing the subconscious inner thoughts of one of the improvisers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So did you want to do
So 4 people game. I guess I'll be
So-
off.
Izzy,
All right, so Max will be Izzy's subconscious thoughts, and Dante will be Leaf's subconscious thoughts. All right, and can I get a suggestion for the scene?
Carpentry, laser monkeys, animal wrangling,
I think jazz carpentry. And scene.
All right. So I guess I'll start playing, and you saw that board in half.
This guy totally has no idea what he's doing. I should be the one playing that saxophone, not sawing this wood.
I only think to improvise. Lick.
Are you done, my pal?
Yeah.
Man, I'm a cool cat.
We make a good team, you and I. You know, me playing the jazz, and then you cutting the boards in half.
That we're a couple of cool
Yeah.
fellas.
Totally.
We're like the Blues Brothers, except we're not brothers, and I'm better than you.
Yeah, old brother.
You know, maybe you want to try a hand at this the sawing.
Just
For the
see how
next
you
book.
like it.
I'll just say my fingers are so molded to this
Yeah, my fingers. I put
saxophone.
put
that I
super
can't.
glue onto the saxophone.
Super glue, you idiot! Why would you say that? Not super glue.
No, sorry, regular glue.
Yeah, that's good. Regular glue. Nice.
Yeah, and so my fingers are stuck to the saxophone.
Glued your hands to the saxophone.
It was an accident, you know. I was in the shower, right, and I reached for my shampoo, but I keep my shampoo right next to my glue cabinet. And there was water in my eyes, so I couldn't see which bottle I grabbed, and I put the shampoo that I thought was shampoo into my hands, and I put it on my hands, and I realized, wait, this is stickier than normal, and it was glue, and then I instinctually reached for my saxophone.
He's trying to pull a fast one on me, but I'm a woodworker, and I work with wood glue, so I got some glue remover lying around. Let's see how slick this plan is then.
I mean, would I lie to you?
I totally lied to him.
Oh, what you got there?
It's nothing. Just some glue remover. You know, yeah. And stuck to the
Glue
saxophone.
remover?
Might as well. I mean, you know, you can't go to
I
your
thought I
grave.
told my personal security to remove any glue remover.
I got you now.
Okay, yeah, just definitely put it on.
I'm gonna fake a heart attack.
Oh, God, I forgot. I'm completely allergic to glue remover, and it causes me to have heart attacks.
Nice, good call.
Whoa, this guy's having a real heart attack. Oh no!
Oh,
I think I
don't
totally
see the
buying it.
I don't CPR.
Oh, you do?
Oh,
Okay,
God,
I guess go for it.
Oh, my saxophone.
This guy's life. Okay, actually, this sounds pretty good.
This sounds really good.
Alright, I'm fine now.
Wait. Maybe I should fake it again so I get those sexy improvised licks again.
Actually, wait, I can feel the attack coming back on. You have to keep giving me CPR.
Well, nothing I can do. Better keep doing it.
This does sound pretty good.
Just certainly, he's got to be alive again now, right? Like, that's enough.
Alright, okay.
Wait, was the mic hot?
Wait a second. I can feel it coming back on now that the mic is on. Oh, that exertion caused me to.
Oh my God, how many heart attacks can you have?
Yeah, just one more time.
Totally buys it.
Like, surely that's good, right?
Okay.
Rule of threes can't pull that again.
Back up. All right.
We got that. Let me slide it under the tape.
Thanks.
Let me lean over really deep into.
Yeah. No, I feel a lot better now. I'm just doing some after heart attack stretches.
Oh yeah.
To check the. Yep. Okay. All right. I guess we should get back to our carpentry job. You know, this house isn't going to build itself.
End scene.
Right?
Yeah, considering we've never played that, I think, ever.
What the
What
fuck?
did we play last? Right before this?
I think
Oscar went
down.
Omen. Oscar went Omen.
What was that?
That was what's that called? Inner monologue? No. Alter ego.
Yeah.
It just says that's so Greco-Roman of you, Johnny. Put it on a shirt.
That would be a good
What
shirt.
was the thing?
For Oscar winning moment,
Carpentry.
jazz carpentry. I think.
Carpentry jazz.
There we go.
We got 5 million viewers.
Yeah, 4 likes.
We got 5 million viewers.
5 million viewers.
And 4 billion likes.
That's even more than viewers.
We got 5 trillion. So this is a game we call Escalation. Who wants the garbage seed? So I was walking home one day and I found a flower on the ground. And I was like, what's it doing in the middle of the sidewalk? So I bent down and picked up the flower. And I started to vamp because the host wasn't saying anything. Yeah, we have to keep doing improv.
Yep, I'm just finding the.
And I smelled the flower. It smelled bad, so I put it back down on the ground. And I took out my sticky notepad and I wrote.
Cut down to what the flower's thinking about.
Let's.
Oh, nobody loves me. Never smelling good enough for anyone. I was just sitting here, sit inside. Oh God!
Ignoring the flower's plight, let's play a game I like to call Rhyme or Die.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Rhyme or die.
Rhyme or Die.
Easy
or
game.
Easy game. Fun game.
All right, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to have these improvisers up here, and they are going to be trying to rhyme or die.
You have the heart attack 3 times in a row.
They'll be trying to rhyme. And I need to get in shot. Stop chanting. But anyway, what we're going to be doing is everybody in a line. We're going to start with Lee, and we're just going to
Start with you.
well, start with me. Yes.
Thunderdome.
Thunderdome. Later. But what we're going to be doing is rhyme die, where we're going to be getting a name from the audience / us, and then we're going to be rhyming it and continuing to rhyme until one of us, and then the rest of us will chant die. Can we practice, audience?
Die.
Oh, you guys can be louder than that.
Come on.
We're gonna have Let's try that again.
What?
In an hour. Don't worry about it.
What?
We're what in an hour?
Don't worry about it.
All right. Well.
There's people outside.
Keep going.
All right. Anyway, can we get a suggestion for the name to
Get
start
better.
rhyming with?
Johnny.
Terry.
Lucy.
Terry it is.
A lot of Y names.
Terry.
Terry.
Boom boom shpadoom badoom. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
So I had a friend and his name is
Terry. Boom boom shpadoom badoom. Covered in hair. I'm real hairy. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Comes in 2, it is a cherry.
Cherry. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Type of fruit. It is a
Berry. Boom boom shpadoom badoom. Comes in 2, it is a berry. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Pick something up. I will
Carry.
carry.
Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Die!
Oh, such sad news.
I could have done like this kind of parry. Didn't matter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, can I get another name from the audience?
Paul.
Chris. I heard Paul. Yeah, sure, Paul.
Wait. Boom boom shpadoom badoom. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
So I had this friend, and his name is Chris.
Paul.
I was on the ground. I took a fall.
Fall. Boom boom shpadoom badoom. Dying in America, it's a mall. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Have a phone. I will
Call.
call.
Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Type of tool, it is an
All.
awl.
Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
A dorm room. It's a
Hall. Boom boom shpadoom badoom. I'm kinda chilly. I'll wear a shawl. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Play sports with the
Ball. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Got it a lot. I have all.
Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
In the ditches, I will crawl.
Crawl. Boom boom shpadoom badoom. I'm so southern, I say y'all. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Really sad. I will ball.
Ball. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Also southern. I got a draw.
Crawl. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
Die. God, I did not-
That was hard.
It was getting to a few choices down there. Now we have.
So white outside, I was like, what? Did you try? Give me another name, please.
Chris.
I heard Chris. Boom boom shpadoom badoom. Boom boom shpadoom badoom. So I have this friend, and his name is Chris. Boom boom shpadoom badoom.
There's a girl. She's a miss.
Miss boom boom shpadoom badoom.
I guess I have to bliss.
Gotta pee, I gotta piss. Boom boom shpadoom badoom sh.
Throw a ball, I will miss.
Miss. Boom boom shpadoom badoom sh.
Got the coins. It is.
Die!
I didn't have anything.
Can we get another name, please?
Reginald.
Okay. Wicka boom boom shpadoom badoom sh. Boom boom shpadoom badoom sh. So I have this friend. His name is Reginald. Boom boom shpadoom badoom sh.
Both.
Die! I don't know. You gave me the name.
I forgot I had to.
What was the suggestion?
Jeremy didn't get used. Someone said, "What is this? Sheet tables?"
They said that like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I'm just catching up.
Ooh, God, it's the winner.
Yay.
Wow. Wow. You're gonna break YouTube terms of service.
I said it wasn't. It was age restricted or something. Not for kids.
So now we are going to play a special game
Not for public use.
I like to call. What was the thing you said earlier?
What?
There was a
Thunderdome.
game. No, before that. Oh yeah, Thunderdome. Yeah, it was. We're gonna play Thunderdome.
Thunderdome? Oh, you mean Thunderdome?
Yes.
Thunderdome? I think you gotta get that confused with Thunderdome.
Oh, no. You're thinking of Thunderdome.
That's
Thunderdome. Actually, since I'm in charge, we're gonna play a special game I like to call Plunderdome.
my voice hurts my.
Oh boy.
It wears me out.
Can we do Thunderdome once? Or just like save Thunderdome for later?
Fine, we're gonna do Thunderdome now with a special guest from Plunderdome, if anyone wants to. So
Bobby Moynihan.
oh boy. So Plunderdome, yes.
Ooh, I can't do Bobby Moynihan.
Thunderdome.
I'm Bobby Moynihan.
This game will work where we have two people, and they will be saying they're going to be yes. They're going to be they're going to be having two categories. They will get a category, and they will go back and forth saying a word from that category. They fail, at which point the loser dies, and the champion remains and challenges the next person.
But my head's cut off.
I tried to adjust it up a little.
And yeah,
Like here, I would say.
it shall be fun.
It shall be.
All right, so can I get a category?
Names.
No. Types of pigeon. Types of bird.
That's a bird.
That's a bird.
Let's go with bird species. Yes, bird species. Starting with Dante.
Falcon.
Thunder.
Cardinal. What?
Thunderdome.
Eagle.
Red tail hawk.
Robin.
Bush.
Parakeet.
Not material.
Parrot.
Chicken.
Turkey.
Penguin.
Emperor penguin.
Damn, Lee, you were barely crawling up for
Challenge the champion.
grasping it. More bird names. More
Yeah, bird names again.
Bird names again.
What is another suggestion for our two competitors?
Color dome.
Number dome.
Number dome. Number.
We're gonna do
Cup shapes.
Street endings, like things that can come after, like
Types
street,
of-
roads, stuff like that.
Types of donut. Types of
You
bagel.
think
all right. Let's do street endings.
What does that mean?
like street, road, stuff like that,
Avenue.
like the suffixes that are at the end.
Yeah, street suffixes, because this will be an interesting.
I feel like
street
Max clearly has an idea of several avenue.
Boulevard,
Street.
road,
Dome.
lane, circle.
Thunderdome. Thunderdome.
Fuck! What is it called? What? It's like a circle.
Roundabout?
Cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac.
Drive.
Thunderdome.
All right.
Drive.
Lakeshore Drive.
Yeah, drive, place, circle, lane. I think we might have already said that.
Boulevard.
I think we already
Broken
said that.
Dreams. On the boulevard.
Fine. All right. The category for this one will be
Fisherman.
logical operators and computer science.
Whoa.
I'm kidding.
Orders of complexity.
Oh yeah. I out of 50 on the.
Give this
Quartet.
polynomial how.
Hadrons.
What? What even is that?
Soda brands.
NP hard
Soda brands it is. Alright.
Types of soda?
Big
Soda
O
brands.
notation.
'Cause I don't know brands.
Well, we can say types of soda.
Types of soda.
Ginger ale.
Orange soda.
Root beer.
Soda. Wait.
Die!
Types of soda.
Soda.
Right.
You're not gonna play it?
No, I
I was gonna say.
Yes, I will.
Okay. Let's go. I'm back from the dead.
We need to go back up.
No, just these two.
Now I thought everyone goes back up.
Yeah, everyone's
Okay,
back
I
up.
was gonna say
All right,
Coke.
we need a category. Soda. We need a category. You're thinking of cola. We need a category for the last round.
Logical operators and computer science.
That's types of cuisine.
Oh boy.
Like Indian,
Yeah, yeah.
Chinese.
Like that's basically
Thai.
Okay, yeah, like John's.
Do it.
Yeah.
Fine, then don't do them.
Let's get a category.
Italian dishes.
Italian dishes.
All right.
Thunderdome.
Chicken farm.
Thunderdome.
Steak farm.
Thunderdome.
Eggplant farm.
Thunderdome. Thunderdome.
Die! What a steak farm!
I don't know. But
Linguine.
Anything
Ravioli.
We gotta win
yeah,
it.
that's good with this game.
I was competition.
I was caught off guard. I was caught off guard by Italian cuisine, and I was just like, "What?
So much Italian cuisine.
There is, but none of it comes to mind."
We had a pledge break earlier in the show that was about Italian cuisine mostly.
Well, I was
Partially.
Mostly it was about me
Descent.
just leading you on this.
I thought I
massive-
had it down, so like I was like, okay, down is locked.
I should have made it clear that down was the word I was trying to get you to guess. That's why I didn't think about
We
that.
have donuts.
Dome.
Ooh.
Dome.
I haven't done
Yeah.
my donuts.
Donut dome.
Are they for the group? Is that
They are
belly
now.
We got more donuts over there too, I'm pretty sure.
A long word.
What's next?
Expeditious.
Expeditions.
What's next? Are you playing?
Let's play a long one.
Okay. We got 4.
4 words.
Expeditious.
Expedition.
Expeditious.
It's supposed to have 2 4 words.
A musical long form.
How?
How?
Acapella.
Okay.
I could get the piano. Yeah, it'd be a pain.
Let's start with. Has anybody had any dreams? Has
I had a
anybody
weird
had
dream.
any dreams lately? Let's go, Dante. Dante, describe your dream.
I will. Terrible dream. Okay. I'm totally not making up a different dream to explain.
All right, Dante, you're out.
So, do you know the expression of watching paint dry? I had a dream where it was like, it started off, I was like literally sitting watching, but it wasn't as boring. It was like paint dripping down a wall. But then it became like I was in, what is it, MC Escher? It felt very much
like the weird melting stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
Like where everything's like abstract.
Yeah. And then I was running.
All right. My false staircase is done. People will look at this wall and they'll think, wow, this is a real staircase. And then they'll try to walk into it and they won't be able to. They'll just walk right in.
Oh,
Hey,
hey, is your exhibit on the second floor?
What?
Your exhibit on the second floor?
oh yeah, it's upstairs. Yeah, go right ahead.
All right.
What? Yeah, keep it's definitely up there. Keep going.
Oh, wow. Nice place you got here.
Yeah, it's all planned. What? This is definitely well. Yeah. What do you see up there? How do you like the exhibit? Do you like the part with the snails?
Oh yeah, the snails. The snails are great. I don't quite understand this statue, which if I look away, I forget what it looks like. It's interesting.
I'd
artistic
say-
choice.
Hey, you going up those stairs?
Oh,
I'm late. I don't have time for stairs.
what is that? Is that chalk?
Ding!
Wait a second. Going up? No, I'll stay here.
Ding!
What's going on? These art supplies that I have are magical.
You come to see the art show?
Yeah, that's right.
I should do something with these.
You know, I've always wanted to check out the basement.
The base.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know what I'll do. Cut to a bank.
Okay.
Welcome to Money Incorporated. How can I help you?
Hi. I'd like to deposit a check.
Let me see.
Sure thing. Here, let me just make sure it's filled out correctly. Yep. All right. There we go. Should be all good. $1 million to me.
Did you draw a little
Stern Henry.
door on the back of this?
A door.
Yeah, it's quite good drawing.
Oh, it's a little.
It's
What?
You can't believe you can open this, but it feels like a pocket.
Yeah. That's
What
that's
would happen if I do it?
yeah. That's just a standard check. I think it's definitely real.
Just a pen.
It's
I wonder what pocket that is. But yeah, I think we can accept this check. So do you want this out to cash?
sure. Yes, of course. Yes, $1 million in cash.
All right.
Me, Stern Henry. That's my name.
Here's your $1 million bill.
Oh, wow. Just a single bill.
Yes. We only use it for our most important customers.
Did you break this?
We don't have the change. I'm sorry, sir.
Got to the art supply store. Oh, Mr. Henry. It's good to see you again.
Yes, good to see you. Those art supplies that you sold me earlier really came in handy.
No, I'm glad to hear it. That's what we sell them for, all right?
I'm here to actually
Good people.
I'm here to actually purchase something a little bit more extravagant.
But more extravagant.
The store.
Oh my God, $1 million.
Yep, I want your art store. The supplies are real good, the quality.
Wow,
Art supplies, and I'd like to buy the store.
this has been my dream since I started this store. Finally,
I'm making $1 million,
yeah, that was the goal.
and you opened an art store.
Okay, so I like art. I know how to mix paint. I don't see why you gotta make me feel bad.
No.
Hey, it worked too, didn't it? You gave me the $1 million.
I did do that.
Hey, why dwell on the negatives? It's been a pleasure doing business.
Yeah.
I was just going to ask, do you need some help running the shop, or do you want is it just
This is your Oscar-winning moment.
I've been running the shop for a long time, and this is a huge boon. I didn't think I'd make it this far, and a lot of people said art store isn't the way to go. Art store, you're never gonna make $1 million. Maybe a couple $100,000. Maybe you could invest in a trust fund later and increase your wealth and grow it to $1 million. But you're never gonna get the $1 million out of the art store. That's what everyone said. But look at me now. I have the $1 million. And what do they have? They don't have anything. I have the $1 million. Why does it make me happy? Why do I still feel this attachment to the store? I don't know if I want to leave. I feel like the store has something that the $1 million could never have. But I can't give back the $1 million. This is what I wanted the whole time. I gotta keep the $1 million, but I can't lose the store. We bought it fair and square. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, yeah, okay. Just play it cool. There's still a way forward. I know there is. Just like before. I can't help myself. I made it this far, and I can't stop. I can't stop.
I think I'll actually be good on help. I know a few
Okay.
handy helpers that are willing to work for
Yeah, that's okay.
cheap.
Okay, yeah. I mean, thank you. Really, it's amazing. I guess I'll take my $1 million and go.
Yep, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, time to get some helpers. All right, that should be good. I just gotta get the perspective right when I look at it, and hey, welcome to the store, art store manager.
Dante, this is your Oscar-winning moment.
New, scary and bright. I didn't exist seconds ago. Am I even alive? Are you ever truly alive? If you cannot die? No, to dream, to die, no more. And what will come to me, a man of paper and paint, when all is lost? Will I continue once my father and his son and his grandson and his great-grandson and his great-great-grandson has died? Will I still be here, tethered to this mortal coil that is a world of suffering? Am I happy? Just seconds ago, I didn't know this all existed, and yet here I am, all new, breathed with life and anger and hatred, and so full of the visage of emotion that I cannot walk beyond these walls. For do I exist outside of the realm of knowledge? I do not know. And I am scared. Father, why have you done this to me? Father, why have you brought me into this world with no question, no remorse for what I have become? Father, why? Please return me to the safety of the campus.
Here's your art frock. Look at that. Oh, you look so handsome. Let me hide that for you. All right, so we got a lot of supplies in this store. So there's the paint section over here. It's got all the different colors of paint, and we've got over here. There's the brushes. You want obviously memorize the different quality. You feel like this one is a more fine bristle, so it paints a little bit more. It's for like finer details. And this one is kind of like a thicker paintbrush that's more for just outdoor paint, exterior things like that.
Leave. It's your Oscar-winning moment.
Magic paint, magic art supplies. This whole store, a vast wealth of experiences and new forms of artwork. My creation. I have given life to a creature. I have made and inspired my artistic spark into a new being. What else could I create? What could I make with all these supplies? A new world free of sickness, of hunger. I could create the cure for diseases. I could create shelters for the needy. I could create food to feed the world. I could create anything that I would want, anything that I would ever need. Anything. What would I need if I could make anything? Would I need friends? Would I need helpers? Would I need someone to love and share this with? What do I start with? What do I create? What do I
need? What do I want? I'm not entirely sure. I hadn't thought this far ahead. I didn't think he'd actually sell me the art store. But alas, here I find myself in this wellspring of creation, this fountain of life. And I know not what to use it for. And there's pencils. You have different leads. Pencils. There's different softness to the pencil. Anyways, we're to welcome in new customers and give them training in these supplies. Do you know about these supplies? Their secrets.
Cut to the struggling artist.
What am I doing? I will never see those characters again. It's a difficult life being an artist. But without the struggle, art is not but wood and paint and canvas. Art is not made of supplies and materials, but pain and hardship on the canvas. And in the soul.
Are you gonna wake up, or am I gonna have to do this alarm all day? You asked for a morning wake-up call, and then I just see you dancing in your sleep. Come on.
But I'm no artist. Not in the waking world. But only in my... Oh, come on. Let me philosophize a little longer, won't you, alarm clock?
I don't get paid to watch you philosophize. I get paid to watch you wake up, go to work, and, I don't know, pay for my electricity.
You're right. I do have to go to work.
Yeah.
Boring job. Everyday job. Always looking at that art store right across the street. All the things that I never had.
Yeah, well.
I guess I'm off to work.
Don't forget to turn the light off.
Oh, yeah, right.
Alright. Just sit here in the darkness.
Cut to work. So bad. Come, eat here. Fresh seafood here. Get it? Well, it's fresh and hot. Come get it. Fresh seafood here, guys. It's fresh. It's freshest. It's the freshest. Oh, hey,
You got fresh seafood?
we do, yeah. It's right outside.
I was once a sailor, you know. Back in the day.
Sailor?
There's
You're a long way from the sea.
Yeah, I've been kind of struggling lately, and I live inland now for work.
I get it.
Yeah, and,
I had to give up on my dreams to go to work too. I painted this sign myself.
really, it's really good. Your calligraphy skills are very nice, and
I appreciate that.
that's a very realistic looking lobster.
Isn't that pretty good? I referenced a real lobster.
Amazing.
I bet, and you would know. I bet you've seen a lobster in real life. I had to look at a picture.
I have seen a lobster in real life. Yeah, they're
Is it as red as it looks in the picture?
yes, and is terrifying. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was just thinking
Don't
back.
worry, we don't have any
on the
here.
sea, yeah.
We don't carry them.
Then why do you wait?
Lobsters too dangerous.
So why do you have a picture of it on the sign then? I mean, is this false advertising? I just thought it looked cool. I just wanted to paint it.
Oh, it's a pretty nice sign there.
Yeah, fresh seafood inside.
Oh.
Freshest.
They don't listen to them. They don't have lobsters inside, actually.
But it's
Wow.
still good.
Max, kick it, leave me, James, hey man.
Yo, looks like we got a pure classic case of false advertising turning away consumers. Looks like we're gonna have to put this up to Sign Boy over here to sort this mess out. Whoa!
I stand out here at this job of mine.
Yeah.
I stand out front and hold this sign.
Yeah.
Selling the food that's inside. Real good stuff. It ain't no lie.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, our food is real. That's right, and it's a really good deal. Get it for cheap. Get it for low. If you want it, you got to know. You go in there and eat that food, and I'll tell you, man, that it's really good. No lobsters, you don't need them. We have other stuff that will feed them. Everyone has something to buy from Angler Fish. Looks like that guy wants some fish. Smells real good. Very tasty. I think you should. Go on in and make a purchase. If you do, I will force you this.
Word.
Take this boon of mine for if you purchase a free 10 if you I'm sorry, I'm
An
totally
entire person.
no, I'm messing up the sales pitch.
Yeah, I mean,
No, if you no,
get a wallet, buy the. Thanks for your wallet.
yeah, you're welcome. The things you do to make a sale around here.
Really, I wouldn't think you'd give that guy your wallet.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's okay.
Thank you for the money.
Of course.
Just take this giant fish.
Hey, profits are profits.
James, kick it. Leaf, hype man, Max, beatbox.
Oh, you already know we got someone making a purchase up in here. He was given this wallet by the struggling artist guy, and he bought the biggest fish ever. Yeah.
Go big or go home.
Go home.
Got a big fish.
Big fish
On a loan.
on a load.
Yeah. Gonna take that man's wallet and eat this fish.
Yeah.
Profit. Oh yeah. This cost me nothing, and I got all the money. All I need now is a jar of honey. Be sweet, and I throw it around just to show my wealth and brag all around town. Yeah. I love taking advantage of other people's charity. Yeah. Words.
Word.
I'm gonna take this fish and go home, suckers.
Oh,
Was that the catch of the day?
it was, but we could catch it yesterday.
Catch it yesterday.
That's right. It's almost as good. Yesterday. It was as good as yesterday. I mean, as good as today.
Cut to yesterday. Fresh fish. Get your fresh fish. Hello for the first time.
Hello. Do you want the cut of the day?
No, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, good thing you didn't buy it yesterday.
Now I kind of wish I had.
Leaf, kick it, Max, hype man, James, beatbox.
Oh boy, this guy's about to tell us what's going on. I'm working my minimum wage shift, and we're out here working. And then this guy's about to lay it down some sick bars. He wanted the fresh fish. It's not there. He's got to make do.
I'm going out to the fish market.
Oh,
I'm looking at what they got to sell. I'm trying not to lose my mind. I'm feeling very unwell. I gotta look at all the fish, investigate them.
the fish.
I gotta check out every one of them.
Yup.
I gotta think what's the best.
Yup.
I gotta put the fish to the test. I gotta try the catch of the day.
That's right.
I missed out on it yesterday, so I gotta go now and try the fish. Otherwise, I won't get my wish. I'm trying to become a genie. That's my plan. I don't want to be a meanie. So I'm trying to find all the fish of every kind. I gotta taste them, eat them now. And then I'll be like, pow, I'll become a genie. Once I eat all the fish. That's the story. That's my wish. Wish. Word. Was that the last catch of the day that you had of that kind of fish?
No, we have other ones. They're just not the catch of the day. There's only one catch of the day. It's the catch. But you could catch another one, and then it would be the catch of your day.
It's true.
But we're not near the sea, as I established earlier, so you'd have to catch like a river fish or something. Which is what that was anyway. It's so fresh. I don't need to explain our whole supply chain thing to you.
Yeah, no, I get the point. Thanks. I appreciate the notion, though.
Yeah.
I feel powerful. Like I could grant things. Boons, in fact.
How many fish have you eaten?
A lot. A lot. One for every day of my near infinite life.
That's as many fish as there are.
He's eaten every kind of fish. It's in ultimate power.
Damn it!
Well, can you grant my wish?
What's your wish?
I wish that I could have a career as an artist instead of this sign holder.
Well, don't you already have a career as an artist?
Well, I guess I do make the art for the signs and it pays my bills.
Oh, yes. A still failing career is a career.
Can I get a wish?
And he's
Oh,
right.
sure.
I wish that I'd eaten every fish ever.
Done within 1 day.
Oh my god! Dang it. Wait. I wish I didn't have all this fish in me.
Countermand that.
What the?
Oh, you can't counterspell a counterspell counter. What?
I could just wish it again, though.
That's true.
I wish I wasn't so full of fish.
Counterspell. Counterspell. Counterspell.
I don't know, Doc. I've been having these strange dreams, and like
Strange dreams, you say?
how you sit next to me.
I'm sorry. I get that.
Yeah.
So in these dreams, I'm assuming it's about your father again.
Yes.
And was he a hamster this time as well?
You know, I'm not an expert in the pet rodent department, but he was small and furry. That's all I'll say.
He's a hamster. So you had this dream, and your father was a hamster again.
Yeah.
Was there anything else in the dream? Like, did your father do anything, like run in a wheel, drink from the little water dripper?
He didn't do a lot of hamstery things.
Really?
Actually, he was beckoning me. He was beckoning me, you know. He was beckoning me
Yes, beckoning you
into the woods.
He wanted you to enter the forest.
Yes, he wanted me to enter the forest. So I followed him. It was like a path of fairies. I don't know how to describe
Like
it.
glowing lights kind of leading you
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
the destination.
But it was him. He was leaving me.
Okay, he was okay. So your father was, as hamster, was walking through the forest and leaving a trail of fairies for you to follow into it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a dream.
Yeah, it's a dream.
You said it like I'm crazy.
I'm
even
just
though
trying to
it's
get all the
a dream.
details.
Yeah, that is what happened.
Yes. Okay. So, and then did he lead you to anything? Was there like a fountain, like a grove, perhaps? Maybe a
Maybe
magic
I'd call
hut?
it a grove.
Grove.
You know, it was a clearing, maybe more than a grove.
Clearing.
And I, in the clearing there was a stone, you know, and in the stone was
Your father?
no, it was a sword. It was a
Oh,
sword.
I see. I see this. Yes, this is like the that one fairy tale. I
Yeah.
forget the name of it. Did you
Backwards.
well, yes, that one fairy tale. I forget the name of it.
A stone, a sword,
Forwards.
a sword.
Oh yes, like that one fairy tale. I forget the name of it. Yes.
And naturally, I
Tried to.
Gibberish.
Yeah. And du in I John die
English.
and
It wouldn't budge.
no, it just came right out like
It
butter.
did. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I looked at the hamster. That was
Yeah.
my father.
Yes.
And he said, "You're never getting out of here."
Oh.
And then a map flashed in front of my eyes.
A map.
Like it was like a loading screen in my dream. Like a real map.
Oh, like of the actual world.
So I like the path that he was leading, I thought was like maybe like a theoretical thing. But then
But it was like an actual path through a real world forest.
well, through the real world. I mean, I don't know if the whole thing was a forest. That might have been symbolic.
All right. This is a very curious dream. From my diagnosis, I believe you are now King Arthur.
What should I do with this map? It
Materialized.
It materialized when I woke up.
All right.
It was actually a blanket. Let me unfold it.
Oh, yes. See.
My blanket had turned into the map.
Oh, wow. This is quite sizable, yes. And
Backwards.
yes, it's quite sizable, yes.
My blanket had turned to the map.
Forwards. Backwards. Forwards.
My blanket had turned into the map.
Yes, it's quite sizable. I can see that.
Just clapping.
This this is incredible. I've never seen a map this detailed before.
Right? It's like a. You're familiar with like satellite imaging of the Earth?
Cut to a quarry.
Chink, chink.
Hey, what's this sword doing here? That wasn't there before.
Yeah, I don't. What are we gonna tell the boss? This is just supposed to be just granite, right?
Boss isn't gonna like having a sword in the granite. That
All
would
right,
probably
what are
take
you
it out.
doing slacking off here? You know, I pay you guys a lot of money to keep this quarry in tip-top shape. I don't want you messing around looking at foolish things, being kind of dumb and doing stuff behind my back. What's going on, Riley? What's
Oh, boss, to tell you the truth, we found this sword stuck in this quarry stone, and we can't get it out.
a sword in the stone?
Yeah, not budging, not budging.
Well,
It seems to be in this grip of this hamster.
there's a hamster down there. I have to file a report about this, so thanks.
Sorry,
you
boss.
two.
Ah, man.
Man, I guess just
I'm sure this hamster lying down here would translate well to a video where you can't see our feet.
yeah, exactly. So section off this area around here, and yeah, just get the tape, get the tape.
You got the stakes?
Yeah, here.
Just make sure no one touches this here sword. All right.
Got it.
I can't have any safety violations. This is an unregistered, unsheathed.
It's kind of sheathed.
It's kind of sheathed, but some of the blades still.
Partially
some of the blades
sheathed.
still-
Partially sheathed.
Partially sheathed.
You want us to fill an accident report about this?
Oh,
I don't really know that. Is this a?
I don't know if this is an accident.
But this feels like a scenario at least.
It wasn't on purpose.
yeah, I'd say this is minimum a situation.
Definitely a
So I'll mark it down as
situation.
that.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah, your situation report at least.
All right, yeah, but just keep anyone that tries to get in here out, I guess.
Okay, boss.
We're gonna tell corporate or?
We'll keep this under wraps.
Yeah.
Okay, now we'll keep this down.
Oh, you got it, boss.
Yeah, I kept it to something else.
Cut to a train station.
Oh, you have a smaller version of that.
I was just unrolling part of it.
Oh,
Are you coming with me?
Okay, yeah, I'm your psychologist. I'm your therapist. I have to figure out what this means.
I mean, you. Okay, it's just okay.
I'm curious. You think I'm not curious about this?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so
So-
we're on the train station. Oh,
Tickets.
We don't have tickets yet. Just wait a second.
Tickets.
We can catch the next one.
Yeah.
We're just buying. We need to buy the tickets.
We're not on the
We need
train
to figure
yet.
out where we're going.
so it looks like it goes through.
Okay. Nice.
Thank you.
I don't think he works here.
I feel like I've seen him here so often, though.
I think he might just live here.
Okay.
Not like a whole. I think he chooses to live here.
I think
he's a well-off man who lives at the train station just to collect people's tickets. Anyway,
so this leads through through this town, and it looks like the train tracks will take us. It diverges here at this station.
to jump off.
Yeah. Well, do you want to jump off?
Oh, you said at the station.
Yeah, it's at
diverges.
We don't have.
I thought you meant okay.
As long as the train stops at that station, we'll be fine.
I thought it'd be a cool action. No,
Cut to the station. All right, so we're going at 2 miles an hour. You can jump off now if you wanted. Yeah.
Whoa!
Is it? Oh wait. All right, he's going to. And
That was exhilarating,
now
you're right.
We're at a full stop.
We should do that more often. That was a lot of fun. That.
Okay. Damn it, we got a long way to go.
Yeah. All right. It looks like this part actually does take us through a forest.
Let's enter
Cut
the
past
forest.
the forest.
Past the forest.
Past the forest.
Woo!
Whoa. Quite the forest.
I'm gonna sit on this stump here. Good thing I brought my canteen.
Oh yeah, now we're in the desert biome.
Yeah, wow, this straight line, the forest, it turns directly into sand. Well, we might need more provisions if we're to cross this desert. Oh,
Hello.
it's a salesman, I think.
He has the head of a bird.
He does.
Are you an Egyptian god? I don't know why. That's.
Well, just because I'm in the desert, I'm suddenly an
Yeah,
Egyptian
that was a little-
god.
He also has the head of a bird. That's why I said it before.
Maybe here's an instance. You're 3 steps away from the forest. Ever think it's Fae? Some of that kind of thing? You ever go into Fae circles?
He
Mr. Man?
aesthetically fits what I would imagine an Egyptian god to be.
Let's move on from this
You're
topic.
wearing. No, let's not move on from this topic.
Well, we can clearly see what he's wearing, obviously.
And it's ancient Egyptian garb, okay?
But you have to consider all the possibilities. Maybe
I'm not a part-time cultural archaeologist.
But he lives next to the desert. Maybe he just happens to like that style choice and purchases some Egyptian garb. But he's from the forest.
Fine. I'm sorry I made assumptions.
Yes. May I have your name?
Yeah, I think this might be a trick.
What?
He said he was a fae, right?
Oh,
So like the last thing we
was
should.
a fae?
He mentioned he
I
might
did not.
be.
I definitely did not. Egyptian god, just give me your name, please.
He's an Egyptian god.
Yes, my name is Terrence.
Oh.
Why'd you say that? Like a computer automatically generating a name?
Because that's what happened in my brain.
Wait.
Thanks,
Did you
Terrence.
just your name?
That's not my real name.
Oh, no.
Yes, I'm Terrence, as you can see.
Yes.
Do you have any? We're trying to cross this desert. Do you have any provisions, wares for us? Some water, perhaps? Some candles?
Wait, my brain turned off for a few seconds. Just catch me up on what just happened.
Well, I think he ate my fake name and was disappointed that it wasn't my real
So it's
one.
like Rumpelstiltskin? Is Rumpelstiltskin a fae?
Probably.
Are you
Look, I don't make the rules.
Rumpelstiltskin?
Look, there's a lot of fairy tales going around, and they're all
Okay,
kind of
okay.
mixed. It's just bad to give strange things that you meet in the forest over your
That's
name.
fair. Wait, okay, what? I'm ready for whatever.
What's your name? Give me your name, please.
Terrence.
I couldn't think of another name!
Terrence again? Well, I guess. Well, it tastes like the kind of filler you get in like over artificialized like donuts or something. But yeah, it'll work for now. But anyway, I've got let's see, a flare gun,
Not sure. Okay.
A
I guess.
parachute.
Just walk. What is happening? I thought you'd give us stuff that was crossing the desert.
I have a train car.
Apparently, he just has some.
He's like, gotcha, come back to the quarry. It's a good thing that we set up the quarry in the middle of this desert, isn't it? Perfect place. There's lots of stone in the desert. Under all the sand. Oh, do you hear that?
Yeah, we are deep underground though.
Deep. Really deep.
That's bad. I think that's our carbon monoxide bird.
No, that's what they do.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay, good. I'm happy it's still chirping then.
Oh, good. I almost forgot the protocol.
Or it could be the.
Hey, did you need anything? I thought I heard someone say they needed me.
Oh, hey, Riley.
Yeah, did you want anything? I could.
No, just you can keep your feathers to yourself.
It's okay.
All right. Got things to trade. Just give me your names.
You seen anyone else around here recently?
Oh yeah, my cousin back that way. He was posted up out near the forest.
Oh, your cousin. I'm sorry.
Irish
now? I kind of mix you guys up sometimes.
You don't have to nail down my accent to understand. I am a friend who loves to trade things.
I'll be honest. I'm hoping that someone's just going to show up and pull this sword.
Yeah, me too.
We've kind of been on shift for a while.
Cut back to the therapist and the traumatized man. Well, I also got his ATV if you want it.
Oh, that could get us across the desert, right?
Yeah, we'll trade you all of this stuff for your ATV.
Oh, I've always wanted a life-size train car.
I don't know.
Well,
Would you like the fuel?
Yes.
All right. That'll be one finger.
one finger.
It's actually already full of fuel.
Oh,
It is. Is it?
wait.
Oh yeah, it is. Do you think we'll need extra?
How much do you want your fingers?
You make a good point. Well,
Well, come back if you need anything, boys. Cut to the quarry.
That is a quarry. Oh. Sorry, I dropped you back there.
that's bumpy ride.
Yeah. A lot of dunes, you know.
This is a deep quarry. It goes way down.
Oh yeah, that's right. Quarries aren't like a mine. They're like open from the top.
Generally, but it looks like this one has some like inner like parts that do go down and turn into mine area.
So we can see the bottom.
We can see the bottom of this, but we can't see like into the depths.
Oh hey, you coming for the inspection?
This guy's definitely a thing. Oh, wait, are you just assume that now?
You just assume because
He looks like the other guy.
Oh, okay.
No. Like related to no.
whoa, I am.
Maybe he's just another guy.
Are you related to the other guy?
Which other guy?
We
What the- Oh, good right.
Bird head kind of toga operation and
Yeah.
has a bunch of weird items.
Yes.
Absolutely no idea who that is.
Well.
Nah, I'm kidding. He's my cousin. But anyway,
Still bad in principle.
No, it's not. I was right.
were you looking your way down into the quarry?
We have
Take-
this ATV.
Take out the take out the map again.
Oh yeah, I've been wearing this cape.
Oh,
You saw me put it on.
this is what caused me to fall off. It was fluttering.
Oh yeah, sorry. It is a blanket.
All right. It does lead directly to this quarry, so it's our quarry is probably in there.
Well,
What? Like a quarry,
Like a query.
no, like a quarry,
Like a query, like a question.
no, like a quarry, which is like when you're charged with something. It's another definition of quarry,
Sure.
right?
But it's just an X over the hole.
Isn't there another definition of quarry that's like your like task?
I was only paying.
Wait, let me search it.
I mean,
No, you're wrong. Doesn't exist.
Well, you've proven me wrong. All right, but I think it is down there.
well, I can sell you a trip down the zip line if you.
We have an all-terrain vehicle. We don't need
Are you sure? It seems like it's
No,
like,
it's, yeah, we'll take
half
the
out
zip
of
line,
fuel.
right?
You go down there in that ATV, you have to walk all the way back up.
Yeah, maybe we should tow the ATV with us.
Maybe we should have
and
taken the
drive
finger deal. Oh, that
drive it back out.
Yeah, we can.
How much is the zip
power
line now?
Zip line.
Oh well, just your mortal soul. Nah, I'm kidding. It's about.
I was worried for a second there.
Let's see. How many stars are there in the sky right now?
138.
About 3 grains of sand.
Where are we going to get 3 grains of sand? But we have only 3 grains of sand. Can we possibly give them up to this guy?
What? I should fire you. I mean, what? This is purely a professional relationship.
Just grab 3 grains of
Okay.
sand so we can give the guy.
Literally in the desert.
Oh, our last 3 grains of sand. Yes.
He doesn't know.
Very good. You know, you can only get the real if you get people to randomly pick them from the desert. You go for yourself and just get them.
Oh, okay. So he was expecting us to pick them up just from the nearby. Is that enough to get on the zip line?
Sure.
All right.
Return trip's another 3 grains.
We should maybe grab 3 grains before we go down. So he said the
Oh,
return
return
trip
to
is
the ATV. I thought we were using it to get out.
How are we going to bring it with us?
Okay. Oh, all right. Let's go.
Whoa! Grab 3 grains of sand!
Whoa! I felt like you stabbed me.
Here's the ATV coming down.
Cut to the bottom of the zip line. Whoa!
Oh, we're good.
Oh shit! Oh my god! That was an entire ATV. Holy shit!
Oh man.
Okay.
Hey, you
Are
guys,
you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
you guys new to the quarry?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're new here. We just
Oh, wait, you gotta be. You wouldn't. Wait. Okay, this is. You can just push them aside.
Yeah.
This has got to be too good to be true, right? Yeah. Are you looking for a sword? If you
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
The
Yeah,
reason
yeah,
I
yeah,
ask
yeah.
is because we have this sword that showed up in the quarry and has been stuck here.
Oh, it's right there. Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
didn't notice
Right
it.
here.
There it is. Yeah, it was here the whole time.
Oh, there it is. Yep, right there, the spot where we left it last.
You haven't been able.
And
You
it's-
left it.
And it's stuck in something.
You left it here.
We leave.
You just pulled it up.
What?
What?
How'd you do that?
I'm confused.
You're the chosen one. Remember in your dream?
Yeah, do it again.
Is this a bit?
What? No.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
What? Just pull it out.
Well, I tried.
It's like I told you at the
It
beginning
doesn't
of
work
this.
when I do it. Wait, put it back.
It's like I told you at the beginning.
No, it doesn't
It
work.
means you're King Arthur now.
Oh.
King Arthur. Like the?
You. I need knights.
Oh, and because your father was a hamster.
Oh yeah.
your mother-
No, I want to hear this psychological explanation of what this means.
It's not a psychological explanation. It's just a reference to something that you don't like.
Dante, this is your Oscar-winning moment.
Again.
I really like them. They've been good tonight. We should sell Oscar out of Dante.
This sword. Let me tell you. This sword is named. It's named Bill, and this sword is my dad. That's right. You might not believe it, but my dad was cursed by a evil wizard turned into a sword, and yeah, that's what my life has been. Basically, I had to deal with the repercussions of that, and you know, Sometimes I.
I was going for in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. There's a line: your father was a hamster and your mother smelled of elderberries.
No, Papa.
Yes, but it was weird that you were King Arthur and your father was a hamster.
Well, I think that's the end of the scene. And now we're gonna think
3 minutes left.
2 minutes.
3 minutes.
Someone said let me in. Yeah, that's it.
Start the scene again.
I have no idea.
All right.
You have 3 minutes.
Just
improvising.
Yes.
Just
So
talk for 3 minutes. Do a PCA for 3 minutes.
please pay close attention to these hands. You want to catch them? You can catch these hands
I'm ready.
anytime.
I'm ready to catch. Oh, that's a strong throw.
Yeah.
You should try out for the punching baseball team.
Look at this.
Whoa! Oh! I couldn't even catch that last one.
Yep. All went over his head because you can catch these hands Tuesdays at 8 down behind the Macy's and the Burger Mart at Horseshoe and Gumble.
Wow, I'm gonna tune in.
That's right. Catch these hands. Horseshoe and Gumble Tuesdays at 8. Only on Disney now.
An audience. I suppose they were going to
Yes.
catch him. I'll catch him. All right. Catch him. Oh, ow!
Catch
I'm
these
starting
hands.
to feel like we have a really hard. Ow! Will you listen? Ow! I feel like we can really talk out through our problems together as a unit. We can never listen to anything that I'm trying to say to you. Are you hearing this? Ow! Okay, knock it off. Did you get any of that?
What?
Oh, come on. What I was saying is, I feel like we have a violent working relationship, and we should. You're gonna pull it away, aren't you, or something?
Catch these hands of
I'm
friendly reconciliation.
Aw. You know what? I think I knew it the whole along.
NC.
Are you transferring power? Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh yeah. Woo! Grab me my phone that's over there. It's on the table.
What is this?
We're the neighbors.
Hey guys. Oh baby. You know what time it is. It's 2 a.m. We're out here with the real crew. This and this is my slot. So we're gonna be playing all sorts of fun, wacky stuff. I got surprises. I got stuff you guys don't remember, and some stuff you've never seen before. Even you guys have never seen before.
What?
So we're gonna play a game first that I bet you forgot about, called King's Court. This is a game for everybody,
Oh, I know
and
King's
one
Court.
person is the king.
I'm assuming Max is the king.
Sure. And the way it works is that you will try to approach the king with some sort of like a request, and if your goal is to reach the king, but the king is going to try to like deny your request for some reason or another. That's how it works. Is there more to this game?
I don't remember
I'm
this game.
pretty sure that's just how it works. Do you get like suggestion or something?
Or like requests.
Yeah, I don't really remember.
Um,
Yeah, I played.
I
Yeah,
thought
we're
we tried to like give you something you really want.
yeah, and I find a way to deny it, don't I?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I do. And then finally someone reaches me. So you have to be like, my king, I have like XYZ that you should really want. And then the king is like, no, because I already have this, so I don't need it, or whatever. And you keep doing that forever until someone finally has something good enough to get to the king.
Got it.
It can take as
Okay.
long as we want.
So
We have
let's,
all night.
Wait,
We have 2 hours, and I will spend it all playing this stupid game.
Okay. We go with suggestions or no? We can go without.
Thank you for your viewers.
We could do a broad theme of suggestions for like the things that we'd like to buy.
Can we get a broad theme?
Yeah, like a category of objects.
What's the category?
A broad theme, like something,
Fatherly love,
a category of things
familial appreciation.
that's like physical.
Cursed object.
Cursed objects.
objects.
Cursed objects is great. Yeah, that sounds perfect. So the suggestion is stirring the punch. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be doing this when I'm hosting the slot. Oh, what a waste of time. Oh gosh. Oh no.
My liege, you have several attendants.
I'm sorry, my lord. The king is in. The king is in. Right. I shall.
My liege,
Is in session.
my liege, I present you with this ceremonial dagger.
Ceremonial dagger, you say?
Yes, but beware, if you were to grasp the handle of this dagger, it would bind to your hand and you would hold it forever.
Sorry. Already grabbed one last week.
Oh.
Guess I can't be grabbing another now, can I?
Yes.
No, off with you.
My king, I bring to you these fluffy winter socks. Where if you wear them, you always feel like your feet are getting warmer and more comfortable. But if you ever pay attention to the feeling, it always feels cold and numb.
Tempting. But we live in a tropical region. Why would I need that type of socks?
Sorry, my lord.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that you're actually supposed to slowly walk towards my royal highnessness as you say the thing, and I will deny you. No, maybe not that fast. So I have time to say no. Yes, great. But get out of here! You didn't even say what you're selling.
My liege, I have this remote that lets you control time. Except when you touch it, it turns you into Adam Sandler.
Sounds tempting. No, sounds too cheesy of a sequel. It's bait.
My liege, I have this telephone that would let you contact anyone, dead or alive.
Anyone?
Yes.
Dead or alive?
Well, sometimes the dead take over and they won't let you reach who you want to reach, but mostly it works.
No, my mother is dead. I can't be talking to her.
Oh.
Yeah, well, get it out of here. That was a close one. Whew.
My liege, I bring to you a pair of flip-flops, which as we all know, both flip and flop, but these will only ever flip or flop, not both.
Only flip or flop. Wait, flip or flop? That's what you said the first time. You shall not play me for a fool. I've seen this before.
My liege, I have returned.
Back again.
Yes, and I have a very nice paintbrush for you. I know you like painting as a hobby.
Painting. Oh, this is a good
Yes,
one.
this paintbrush, it can paint anything you want.
Anything. Well, that's like most paintbrushes.
Yes, but only you will be satisfied with the painting. Everyone else will think the painting is bad.
That doesn't sound that useful to me. I can already paint a painting good enough for a crowd.
But you'd like the painting?
But I already like my paintings. No, nice try.
My liege, I've come to you with this giant wooden spatula that can flip an egg that could feed giants. The only thing it can make, though,
I do have
is
giant friends.
It can only make scrambled eggs, though.
No, my giant friends only like over easy. Someone certainly must have a good gift.
My liege, I have an actual bottomless mimosa.
Perfect! I'll take it!
Except,
Oh, man.
every time you drink it, it kills somebody. Like a random person.
I'll take it! Guys are quite good. End scene. Okay, this next game is a game that I've resurrected from the dead. Try to set it up as well as you can. It's kind of hard to do. You can consult one of them if you need a hand. Anyway, this game is called Master Chef Challenge. This is a game that has been dead for 4 years. I invented it the first time and we only played it once. And now it has twice at the same show. And now it has totally different rules. So even if you knew it the first time, now you don't. Yeah, sure. We can have at least one chair. This is a game for 3 people. So at least we only need one. I'll host.
With the judges and cooks to be.
Cook's there, judge over here in one chair. So we don't need that other chair. Judge can sit here. So I need one judge who has to leave briefly, but I'll explain the rules first. So the way this works is you're gonna have 2 chefs. and they're going to be competing to cook the best dish as a cooking competition works. And the way it works is they're going to be cooking something that is a non-food word followed by a food word. So like tire sandwich. And they're going to get the two objects, and the celebrity guest chef is not going to know, the judge. So they're going to leave, we're going to get the two things, and then we're going to bring them in, and the contestants are going to have like 2 minutes or something to cook up the dish and explain it as they're cooking it and then serve it up. But you're not allowed to explicitly say what the dish is, kind of like interrogation. You want to hint at what it is without saying outright exactly what it is. And then you serve it up to the chef, the judge, and they you talk about it for a little bit. Maybe the judge can say some things that they think about it to see if they're on the right page. And the chef can be either like, no, or like, yeah, that's right. And then the judge will be like, after each dish, well, this tire sandwich is pretty mediocre, or like is really good. And then at the end, they'll choose one to win. So yeah, that's how it's gonna work.
Brief description.
Yeah, simple guessing game. So yeah, I need two chefs, one judge who has to leave, or at least close their ears.
I like the last game. So,
Okay, so James is gone. We'll wait until he's truly gone.
I guess we're the two that are standing here.
Yeah. All right.
And I'll host this in character. Hey guys, welcome back to the Sizzling Chef Showdown. We got a great show for you today. Two chefs, one coming hot out of San Bernardino, California. We got Chef Robbie Martinez, and he's been at the cooking game for a long time. How are you, Robbie?
I'm good. I'm happy to be here. I'm looking forward to cooking up something real special. Our specialty is lasagna, so I'm really hoping we get something with lasagna.
Yeah, hoping for a lasagna-based dish. Sounds good to me. And also, fresh competitor, new on the cooking scene, but making a name for himself real fast. That's right, Tonio Cruz here. Yeah, in the house.
You know it's your boy Tonio Cruz here. We're about to make some really fire food.
Yeah,
thanks, chef.
Yeah, that's right. All right. So we got a great competition for you today. These two are going to be facing off for our celebrity guest chef who's going to come in a minute. But first, I'm going to need to get the two dishes that these guys are going to be preparing. So can I get a dish? So
something that's not food first.
Yeah, something that's not food first, food second.
The secret item that we got to add in.
Yeah, secret ingredient. Yeah, what's the secret?
Shrimp ice cream.
But those are both food.
I mean, I like where your head's at, though. Shrimp ice.
You can't say that to someone from Louisiana.
We'll keep the ice cream, but what kind of ice cream? Something weird.
2x4 ice cream.
2x4 ice cream. Like a 2x4 ice cream. All right, and one for Chef Cruz. Chef Cruz needs a dish now. Something wacky, something wild. What juice?
Do we contribute?
Yes, you do. You're the audience.
Plastic.
Plastic? Okay,
Yeah,
great.
plastic.
Plastic what?
Yogurt.
Plastic Chardonnay. Great. There's no way James is gonna guess that. No, something else, not Chardonnay.
No, we're technically a beverage.
It's a cooking show.
Plastic
Come on,
Chardonnay.
James.
Plastic.
Bruschetta.
I gotta eat meatballs.
Plastic, what was that?
Bruschetta.
Plastic
from this
spaghetti and
continent,
meatballs.
please.
PB&J.
Plastic PB&J. Perfect. Plastic PB&J. So let's review.
2x4 ice cream.
That's right.
And plastic PB&J.
That's right. All right. So now we're going to bring in our celebrity guest chef. Coming in right now. Coming in hot all the way
We cook it at
from
the same time, don't we?
yeah. And just go back and forth about talking.
Okay.
So like one person kind of explain what they're doing. In fact, I'll go back and forth and check your guys' progress. And there'll be like a time limit or something. But I might just make it up instead of actually timing it. Anyway, we got our celebrity guest chef coming all the way out of Europe. That's right. You know him. You love him. Yeah, this is Marco DiMartino. Marco, you've been a food critic for a long time, man. You know your stuff.
Hello.
Yeah, that's right. So he's going to be judging these dishes. These two are going to have, 15 minutes to cook up their dish. I'm going to be going around, interviewing each of them, and then we're going to see who's the sizzling chef of today's match. All right, so let's get into the cooking. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so let's start over here. So what you got working here?
First I'm trying to get my measurements down. I want the final product to. I'm trying to focus on using the structural thing as more of a display for the food portion of the dish. So I'm trying to get some measurements in to make sure that I get the sizing right.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Almost like a diorama of food.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And I need I'll probably get some. Shoot. I need sandpaper. Okay, hold on. I gotta run to the supply store.
Oh, okay. Well, he's off to the supply store. Let's check in with our other competitor over here. Looks like you've got a lot going on.
Hey, boy Tony Cruz is out here getting his own petroleum straight from the ground.
Oh, right out of the ground.
Right out of the ground, the freshest ingredients for only the finest of chefs out from Europe. Love you, chef.
Wow, he's gonna refine that by hand all in 15 minutes. This is crazy.
All by hand, yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to that. Let's check back in over here.
Hey, I'm just making some cuts now. Trying to get the final thing in, and I'm gonna sand it down. Oh shoot. I should really start the food part of it though. That takes a while to make. Oh, I know what I can do. While I'm cutting this, I can attach the container on so it spins and mixes up while it's going.
Oh, now that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We like that kind of extreme thinking here at the Sizzling Chef Showdown. Let's come back over here, see Chef Cruz.
I've refined my raw petroleum into all the materials I'm going to need, so now I'm going to get it into the right shape and the right color. It's going to take another maybe 5 minutes off my time, and as long as I get through quick, it should be all right.
Especially for a two-tone dish like yours.
Especially for this American classic, I'm telling you. Like, you might think it's the simplest of ingredients, really anything you can find around your kitchen, but trust me, the flavor does not come from the simplicity.
It is classic comfort food, and I gotta say, both parts of it are really American.
Absolutely, both parts,
Yep, perfectly disposable as everything should be. Now, let's check back in over here. Looks like time's running out.
I secured the container on too tight to the saw, and now I can't get it off.
No, that's gonna be trouble. You're gonna have to unstick that.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be rough on my plating, but I just hope it doesn't melt too fast.
All right, the clock's ticking down. Let's check back in over here.
I got all my slices right now. I'm just gonna take them straight from the jar. Just spread a little over here, spread a little over there.
Wow, look at that technique. That's how you can tell a pro.
Got straight raw materials. This is gonna taste exactly right from the ground.
All right, that's all. It looks like time's running out. Any finishing touches?
Yeah, I just gotta get some glue on here to attach the pieces, and then I gotta get some syrup, some chocolate syrup to put on top of it to really tie the whole thing together. So.
All right. Well, looks like the clock is running down. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop cooking. All right. What a sizzling round that was. But who sizzled the highest, and who's going to be taking home the prize? Let's see. First up, Chef Bernardino.
So here's the dish. The presentation's a little off. I put the wrong liquid on top of the actual food and used the other liquid to attach the plating thing. So don't eat around the liquid on the top.
I can really taste the wood glue.
I understand. Thank you, Chef.
But it does remind me a bit of chocolate syrup through the poisoning. The ice cream flavor is indescribable, almost as if one couldn't guess what it actually is.
You needn't.
But I feel like this is a overall well done wood model and ice cream sundae. But I think it's
Are the measurements specifically to your liking?
Well, I very much like that you included the ruler.
It really shows the dimensions of the board.
The dimensions of the board, yes.
That's right, those famous dimensions that planks of wood are.
The classic
Oh yeah, your 4x4 sundae.
A little small.
Oh, I messed up. I didn't measure correctly.
Wrong size.
Oh, I was worried about including the ruler because then you'd know.
That's going to be serious points off.
Oh, well, better luck next time.
Thank you, Chef.
Looks like didn't quite capitalize on that one. Let's see if Chef Cruz had any better results.
Good evening, Chef. Space age technology to an all-American classic. You want it in halves or diagonally?
Let's
You can choose.
go. Oh boy. Let's go halves.
Halves.
In
You're
this-
a man of style, Chef.
In
I like
this
that.
dessert category, I feel like this is a nice pie.
Chef,
Ooh, a pie. That's a little more dough than you meant to put there, isn't it?
I was only looking for two halves of dough.
That's
you know,
right.
Two
Only
nice
only
big
two
slices.
pieces.
Oh yeah, it reminds me of when I went to New York for a very nice slice of pizza.
Oh, pizza! Now that's not.
I must have missed the top half.
Oh,
You know,
really?
the top half of the bread. Oh no.
Calzone.
Oh, did I seal the sides all the way together? Oh goodness.
And this was supposed to be a sweet dish, something you might eat for lunch.
You know, some you know, that's just really sweet to have.
And this,
you know,
and,
I
this
go
was,
nutty
and it's
for,
supposed to
too.
be easy to
I'm
make.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Ever since I ate wood glue, I haven't been able to quite see very well.
No, I understand, chef.
I feel like it's a type of sandwich, like a sort of cheese steak with
Jeez.
rubber. Maybe some gasoline, possibly. It's,
You're getting
you
that.
would,
You're getting that
you would.
synthetic flavor.
Yeah.
Mm.
It tastes hints of diesel.
It's
A
something.
bit more solid than that. I think,
Yeah, a little
you
more
know, I was looking
processed.
for a more
Uh,
a more solid consistency, something a little
you know,
something a little smoother.
you know, I think the thing that makes it, I feel like there's a little Vaseline on here. I don't know.
Vaseline. Wow.
I think I've still got the wrong consistency. I was looking for nice and solid, like nice and you know, you can knock on it.
Sometimes it's stretchy if it's thin.
Oh, like a good rubber. Good rubbery. I don't know.
Oh goodness, I must have left it in the oven too long. It didn't
This
get
stuff
hot as it
is
should have been.
everywhere too.
God love plastic.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
This
yeah.
sandwich ain't gonna degrade anytime soon.
I tell you, I'll go nuts for this thing. I love
Yeah,
it. It's
no,
one of
it
my
is a
favorite
classic.
dishes to make just for a nice lunchtime.
And
you
kids love it too.
know. Yeah, after school snack.
Oh, a melted plastic sandwich? A grilled plastic, as you would.
Usually not grilled. There is other stuff on that sandwich. I saw him spread it on there.
Put at least two things on it.
At least two,
At
plus
least
the
two.
plastic.
I'd recommend
Peanut
just
butter
two.
jelly and plastic? Oh.
Oh, there we go. But now the real question is, which dish do you prefer?
Well, I did understand after some trials and tribulations what the peanut butter jelly and plastic sandwich was. And I got that the 4x4 ice cream sundae was a bit small.
It was a bit large, really.
A bit large. Was it 2x2?
It was
5x5?
halfway in between the first two things.
2.5 by 2.5?
One of the numbers is double the other one.
3x3.
That's not even true of those numbers. And it's not right.
What number is the square of the other?
2x4?
Now, but which did you prefer, though?
Well, as my faculty slowly shut down from eating plastic and wood glue, I feel like I must say I appreciated the 2x4.
Yeah! But he said it 2x4 ice cream is the winner! Oh my god, thank you. Our celebrity guest chef seems to have taken a spill. We'll take care of this though, no worries, no need to worry. Yeah, we'll be back next week with more Sizzling Chef Showdown. Don't you go anywhere. Different celebrity. End scene. Way different. Yeah,
I feel like you could just let the person get it wrong, and then when you ask between the two, it like compares like in a chamber.
like who got it closer?
Yeah, or something. Yeah.
That could be fun. We can keep workshopping that. I mean, I totally just came up with the rules for that on the spot.
You made that up on the spot?
Okay, now we're going to play a game that is not very movement heavy. You're welcome. This game is called either String of Pearls or Story Beads. I don't remember which. This is the game in which you have a back line of people and they can step forward and say a word. So like, you just step up and say a word. And then once you have like 3 or so people up here, someone steps from the back line and starts touching the words to connect them in a story. So like, does that make sense?
Tree. No, I shouldn't have used that.
Yeah,
It's
no,
confusing.
You
with
go
the
for
other.
it. It's said now.
What did you say?
Tree.
Tire. Do we mime it?
So the other day, you don't have to, but you could if you want. Usually you just stand
I
there.
think if I'm a tree, we should.
So the other day I was out driving my car, but there was a tree fell in the road, and I popped my tire.
Amazing.
It works like that. So yeah, and later on you can have more people go out and do different word stories going on. There's not really more people to do that here right now, but that's how it would normally work. So the story can kind of get longer and longer as it goes on. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. So yeah, that's how this game is going to work. And yeah, so
It isn't really a suggestion.
it's not really a suggestion game, yeah. So yeah, that's how it works. We'll send the back line. I'll play 2. Yeah, and you can just walk forward and start connecting the beads kind of whenever you have an idea, I guess. Scene.
Porch.
Cookie.
Ready? I ate a cookie on my porch.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to walk over to the person as you say them and then connect them to the
Right, you
other
like drag
person.
them, yeah.
Yeah, you like physically connect them as the story goes on.
Pasta.
Fireplace. I was hungry for some pasta, but my stove wasn't working. All the burners were off. So I ended up having to find another means to cook the pasta with, to boil the water. So I eyeballed my
Concert.
fireplace and I decided to use that to boil the water. And as it was boiling, I remembered that I would be late for something that night. So I quickly dumped the pasta into the fireplace, but it burnt to a crisp, and the sounds of the pasta crackling in the fire sounded almost like a concert of noises of my failures burning and splashing into my face as the water bubbled over, and I was lost. Just like that. Yeah.
That's how it's done.
Fish.
Cabinet.
Bow tie.
My father was an angry man. Every morning he woke up at 6 a.m. and he would drag me out to the local pond and we would go spear fishing. And I would not be able to go home until I caught at least 6 fish. And these fish he did not store in the mantle. Those were only for his prime buck, which he would hunt by himself because he didn't trust me enough to go hunting with him. He wanted me to fish. So instead, I had to store them wherever I could. He would bring me home with these fish, and he told me that he didn't want to see a single one of them by sundown. And if he did, then I would not eat dinner. I would have to have the fish instead. I hid them everywhere, under my bed, in the cabinets.
Race car. Race car.
In the cabinets. I would go to my father's garage, where he worked on all of his cars. He had a great assortment of classics, Mustangs, of the like. He would work on them. Early in his career, he wanted to drive race cars. But he failed. He had a very miserable accident that took both of his legs. So now he lives in a cabin in the woods. Someday, I'm sure that he would like to go back to his old days of race car driving, but instead, he has a very formal job today. Get over there. Not that fast. He's a businessman, a humble businessman who places bets. He bets all of our money, thank you. So we have to go hunting for fish and deer to sustain ourselves and his crippling addiction. to all fancy clothes. He'll buy bow ties almost relentlessly, spending all of our money so that I must eat the fish that I spearfish every morning before he wakes up, just so that I can have something to eat for dinner.
Lamp.
What?
Lamp.
Oh.
So I have this lamp. And God.
Shark.
And man, this thing has been the bane of my existence. Always flickering, making spooky whirring noises in the middle of the night. I hated that lamp. I had to do something about it. I live on a remote island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Important information for later in the story. And I, every morning I go out and I look at the waves. And this morning I took out my lamp light and I sat there on the beach and looked out. It's pretty beautiful. I knew the lamp couldn't appreciate it. It's a lamp. And I came to that realization. I knew that the lamp, it had no feelings, no thoughts. It was a lamp. It didn't feel betrayed or sad that I would throw it into the ocean and leave it to a watery death. It didn't mind. It's a lamp. And so that's what I did. I threw the lamp into the ocean. And so I came back 3 days later, of course. And what do I see but a shark wearing my lamp on his head? It's like a party, like where you wear the lampshade on your head and you're having a party, shark party. And I was not happy about that, let me tell you. My lamp is out there having a good time with a shark and I'm stuck here on dry land? No. So I grab my canoe. And I start going out there. I'm rowing. Actually, it's more of a one-side thing when you use a canoe.
Peanut.
And I'm rowing out there to this shark, and I'm saying, I'm going to show you what for, Mr. Shark. I know the shark's one weakness, and it's peanuts. And so I take the peanuts. It's a little known fact that all sharks are allergic to peanuts. And so I take this peanut that I have a bunch of peanuts. I'm a peanut farmer, too. Should have mentioned it earlier. Wasn't relevant yet. Only relevant now. So, of course, I have peanuts with me at all times because I farm them, and I just keep them in my pocket. And so I took one of the peanuts out of my pocket, and I threw it at the shark. Breaks out in hives. Drowns. You'd be surprised. Anaphylactic shock. They can't breathe, even underwater. That'll show him to take my lamp. And that's enough of that. We could have done that for so much longer.
Secret nothing.
Yeah. It's kind of loud though.
They're guys is awake.
Oh, hey guys. Let's play an audience participation game. This is only participatable in by our live audience who's sitting right in front of me. So one of you is going to be our lucky volunteer. It's a really easy game, I promise. It takes no skill. This is a game called Narc, where you sit in this chair. Well, first you have to leave, but then sit in the chair. It's an easy game. So who's someone break? Yeah, what's your name?
My name's Gail.
Gail. Good behavior. You can vaguely stand on.
Maybe go that way. Jump off those very dangerous stairs.
Bad news. Yeah, just cover your ears. Don't be listening in.
Where's James?
Secret powwow.
Ah.
James, you're not playing?
This gal.
All right.
Right the numbers.
Okay, all right. So I got a very important question for the audience. This is a guessing game, and it's a guessing game with only one question and only one answer. Is Gail on Narc? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sounds like yes. Okay,
Don't
so
be
Gail
says
is
no.
on Narc.
You always
Yes.
believe the worst of
We
everything.
can retrieve Gail now and bring.
Oh boy.
Close the window for this one.
Okay. Hey, Gail.
Hey.
Thanks for volunteering. We appreciate it, and for coming to the show. We didn't expect. Yeah, no bribes. No bribes.
All right.
So we are happy to have you here playing this guessing game with us. It's hard to have an audience participation game at 2 a.m. It's a really easy guessing game. One answer. The answer is yes or no. It's a really simple question. question.
Yeah,
really.
Yeah.
One question.
Are you
What is it?
Lying!
Fire extinguisher in you.
I can't believe it. Sorry, get out of here.
That's again for Gail.
That's all right. One of my. It's the best game.
Yeah, leave it on that side. Just 'cause we didn't share.
Lock the fridge. Max up on the fridge.
Yeah, that takes it out of you after you've been talking for like 4 hours.
6
Okay. Yeah.
4 hours yet.
Oh yes, it's been 6 hours.
Okay, we're fourth. We're gonna play another game.
Called Narc.
Yeah, I'm gonna volunteer for that. No, and this is where I stop having a plan. Yeah, let's play backline game. Cause yeah, antifreeze. Cause I love antifreeze, and it's easy. It's not really super strenuous because we can all share the workload. So this is a game called Antifreeze. This is a game for as many people as want to play it. I'll play too. In this game, we are going to be doing a series of scenes, one after the other. 2 improvisers are going to be doing a scene out here, and at any point, someone in the back line can clap and say antifreeze, and when they do, the scene will stop, and they'll tap someone out in the scene, one of the characters, and that person will leave. The other character will remain the same character, and we'll see a scene that happened before the previous scene, chronologically. So we're going to go back in time and see what happened before the first scene, and then before the next scene, then before that, and before that, and before that. And we'll keep going back. So that's how it works. And can I get a suggestion for the first scene?
2 drag queens got into an argument.
What a suggestion.
Say some. You guys come to more shows.
Suggestion. Sure, yeah, 2 drag queens get into an argument. Yeah, this sounds good. Scene in. Honey, you're in my territory here.
Oh, your territory.
That's right.
Well, I think you should just turn around real quick.
Me? Turn around?
Yeah, turn
I
around.
don't think so.
No, just turn around 1 second.
Turn around just right.
Go 1 second.
Okay, if you say so, fine. Ah, I knew it!
Yeah, see? Look, this is my territory.
You know, it's not easy holding down this whole street on your own. Yeah.
I don't know if anyone has told you this, but you'd look great in a dress.
Really?
Yeah.
I never thought about that. Do you have any?
On me? No.
I'd like to buy all of your dresses.
Oh. Perfect. I happen to have all of them with me right now.
I need them for a very special occasion. It's urgent. Oh, they're heavier than I expected.
They're dresses.
Oh no. All of the little girls at the daycare want to be a princess for Halloween.
Oh no, we can't let any of them down. Where are we going to get them any costumes?
I don't know. That's so many dresses that we would need immediately.
Oh no, yeah, and Halloween is tomorrow.
Exactly. We got to go like looking for any sort of vendor because these precious little girls are going to be without.
All right, I'll go walking around. Maybe if we're lucky, there's going to be someone just on the street with a bunch of dresses. You can get to sewing some backup ones just in case.
I'll start. Antifreeze. So, are you sure you're ready for the Halloween rush at this daycare?
Yeah, no, we'll totally be fine. I mean, like we've got a few costumes prepared. You know, if
No. That's not enough. These kids are relentless. They will tear you apart if you don't have the right costumes.
Okay, I get it. I mean, we can just go.
I just want you to know what you're signing up
right.
for.
Look, I mean, they're just kids.
Those kids have torn me apart.
Oh my God.
I didn't have enough costumes.
Phil, I warned you.
I'm a shell of a man.
Well, I'm ready.
Bill, I think your current profession is a little bit too dangerous. Have you ever considered something a bit safer, like, I don't know, childcare?
Childcare, but I've been a high stakes lumberjack my whole life.
You see, it's just, you go out in the forest swinging and swinging. What happens when one day you swing too hard and you take an arm off, huh?
Oh, you're right. I should be in a profession where I can't lose limbs.
I care about you so much, big brother, okay? I can't lose you, all right?
Now, have you considered leaving the bomb defusal squad? I mean,
But I love the thrill.
I know, but like, I mean, one of these days it's gonna catch up to you. You've been doing this for how many years?
Yeah,
Like a
you're
decade
right.
at least?
You're right. I should find another job.
Something
Where I-
safer,
yeah,
like
something where I can't blow up.
yeah, like a high stakes lumberjack.
Oh,
or
Andy's
something.
Look, I know you like going in the volcano, but you can't keep doing it.
Ah, come on. This was going to be my biggest jump
Look,
yet.
you've gotten us plenty of really good information about what's inside volcanoes because we don't know. But it's time, like, I think we have.
Yeah, just pull the documents on what's inside a volcano.
Sure. There's no documents for what's inside volcanoes.
What?
They're not. The file's empty. There's no.
The file can't be empty.
Well, it is. Look, I spell checked volcano. It's right.
Other
Antifreeze. Well, here's the documents for what's inside a volcano.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's blank.
What?
You know why? Because I touched what's inside a volcano.
You did?
I know what it's like.
You know what it's
I
like?
felt it. You want to hear how it is?
Yeah. I mean, we're trying to gather data on everything.
Go touch a volcano yourself.
What?
You nerd. Only I get the lava touch. I know what it feels like. It's only for me now.
Where's your arm?
Sacrificing things for knowledge.
Yes. Antifreeze. This crazy quest of yours to go touch lava, it's gonna end badly.
Oh, what do you know, old man?
You're right, I am old. But that doesn't mean that I'm not smart.
Aging before my eyes.
That's right, I'm getting older by the second. Oh no.
Freeze. Wow, Jim, just yesterday you were playing on the playground with me, and now you're 35
They grow
years
up
old.
so
Yeah.
fast, don't they? I got a wife and a mortgage.
My mom says I can't hang out with you anymore.
But we were best friends.
Yeah, I know. But
Antifreeze.
You can't hang out with that kid anymore. He's no good.
I know he's rapidly aging, but he's still a child at heart.
He's gonna drag you up with him, and you're gonna grow up right before my eyes, and I'll never get you again.
Hey, I did not think that's what you were worried about.
You're my
Antifreeze. Penalty. Now, anyone who thinks you're cool will age until they can no longer be friends with you.
Wow, I'm so young and don't understand what this means if this is in the past of the previous scenes.
Yep. Just learn with age, I guess.
Antifreeze. You gotta get them while they're young. They don't understand what curses are,
That's true.
so they'll be more likely to, not fight back about the curses.
All your memories from the last 6 seconds is erased.
Curse sales are way down. People are starting to realize that curse is a negative word.
Oh, man.
I remember when they used to just call these spells until they realized that all of them had some sort of horrible consequence.
Antifreeze. John, all these have really horrible consequences. Have you been doing this to people?
I wrote up them myself. I thought you had to, if you want the strong magic, you gotta give something back.
You wrote all of these yourselves? Half of these are turning people into small animals.
Okay, so it's a little extreme. Well, I'd call this a resounding success.
Freeze. I'm telling you, you shouldn't keep going to that guy.
I mean, but he's my best friend. I mean, he's really cool. He can cast magic.
I know, but the last time you got something from him, you had horrible, ironic repercussions based off of the object.
I mean, that's true. But why else? What else could you use with an apple that summons doctors?
and your glasses that can let you see infinitely far, but you see all of your loved ones completely naked.
Antifreeze. I'm afraid that your health insurance has run out. I will no longer be your doctor.
Well, I have this apple.
I can't resist its allure. All right.
Wow. Do you want to still be my doctor?
I guess I do.
Yeah.
Antifreeze. Now remember, no apples are good.
No apple is good.
You have it written down.
I did. I wrote it.
Erase it now. There is one apple.
One apple is good.
You must seek out in your doctor profession this apple.
Seek it out.
Tell no one of this goal.
Don't tell anyone.
Do you understand?
I do.
Erase it again.
Erase it all?
Yes. No, just the second part.
Oh wait, the part where I take.
Give me- give me- There, here.
Oh, okay. Got it. Apple, no good. Don't tell anyone. No, apple is one.
One
is good.
apple is good.
One is good. Don't tell anyone.
You're really failing this class. You need to catch up and study more.
Doctor be easier.
So, you're teaching doctors in wizarding?
Yes.
I mean, like, I understand it's important, but like,
Yes.
we have magic, right? We don't need to do surgery. We just like heal, and then they like, bam, that fixes it.
Yes, but you know, it's
Like we've gotten rid of cancer. We just let the
But it's-
muggles go around. And, like,
it's a thing where, you know, if you run out of spells for a while, you need to have some sort of other thing. You know, not all heal spells will bring someone's arm back, but if you know surgery.
Oh, Doc, you got any spells for this?
Well, there aren't any spells that bring people's arms back, but there is surgery.
Surgery. Antifreeze. Get me the spell document on bringing arms back.
The files.
What?
Hey, mind if I borrow a couple of your files?
Sure, whatever. I'm sure you won't pull any important ones.
Great. I'm just gonna keep those.
All right, I'm retiring. Now remember, if anyone comes in and asks for all of the files, you don't give them to them. But if they come in and ask for only a couple, you can give them to them because it's unlikely that they'll take the important ones. That's the philosophy I've used. It's worked so far.
Okay.
Antifreeze. Hello, good sir.
Hello.
Your file machine, very extravagant.
That's right. I run it myself.
Yes. May I perhaps take all of these files?
All of them?
Yes, I'd like all of the
That
files.
seems like too many, but I've never had to make this decision before. This is the first time this has ever occurred. Oh, wait, but if I let you take all of them, you'll probably take one of the important ones. Because you're taking all of them.
This is true. I might grab one of the important ones when I grab all of them.
You can have only some of them.
What? But then it's much less likely for me to get the important one.
Antifreeze. Now, Bimothy don Husselheim von Musel don Kowalski de Rolo da Pabla Jan Boop Boop the third.
Yeah.
Yes. You must remember, when you grow up, you're a man of talent, of vigor.
Antifreeze. I know what we should name our child.
We didn't name you your father's name. We thought it was the right decision. We need to end this line. Like, it needs to end.
I kind of liked it.
Well, then you can name your own child it, but
I will.
But you're not being named it, okay?
Fine. But I'm
Antifreeze. My love, I'm going to the other side. Now, please, just recite my full name.
Antifreeze. You know, anyone ever tell you you'd make a great lawyer?
Ah, yes. No one can ever say my name. They never get past the first part, and then
That's right. Yeah, the
get
first
off
part
scot
of
free.
the part of the trial where they have to read everyone's name
Yeah,
at the beginning.
it's like
Antifreeze. Hey, can you bring up the file on that new lawyer's name?
I got some bad news. It's scrolling.
It's scrolling.
It's a long name.
Jesus, that file's really large. Oh no, all the files.
Oh god, they're on fire.
Some of the important ones might be in there.
Oh, God.
We better get the
files.
Sir, or do you want me to keep all of the important files?
I'll put them all in that one box.
In this one box?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Is it full of anything? Let me check. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, what did you let out of the box?
Is this full of that one lawyer's name?
Antifreeze. Okay, Pandora, I'm gonna need you to keep a good hold of this. Don't. What's in it? It doesn't matter. Don't open it.
Antifreeze. So you're saying you want me to put what in this box?
Yeah, so
Just like
all of the sins.
and a name, and like a singular name, like
Yeah,
just one name.
one name. Put it at the bottom.
Yeah.
Just to fuck with them. Just put it right at the bottom.
All right. Just you got the name.
Yep, it's right here.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
All right, hang on. Go back a few syllables. What am I writing here? We've been at this for like 3 hours, and we're not even halfway through the scroll.
Why did we take this profession?
You wanted the name
Scribes
in the box.
I know, but
My scribe,
Yes, my lord.
I have a new assignment for you.
Yes, and anything, my lord. Let me write it down.
To write it's a grocery shopping list.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I'd like you to write it down.
Shopping list.
I'd like eggs,
Eggs,
milk,
milk,
sugar,
sugar,
wheat, barley.
barley.
That's it.
That's it.
Antifreeze.
I couldn't remember all of it on my own.
All right. Now to become a king, you just gotta
It hurts.
chop off your writing hand.
But how will I ever record my notes?
I know. Get someone to do it for. Oh wait.
That seemed unnecessary based on what you just said.
Yeah, but we don't want you learning how to write left-handed.
Well, I'm going to get prop hands that I can't use to write with, but I'll look more normal in the future with them. So I won't have these missing arms in the future.
Antifreeze. These kings are getting too powerful.
Yeah, I mean,
They have these hands, they can just write things that puts the scribes out of work.
hey, you know, I was told a couple days ago that one of the kings told me that I could catch these hands. So I chopped one off, threw it up in the air, caught it, and then ran away with it as he was crying on the ground. But anyway, it seems like his entire kingdom just collapsed after that into a bunch of chaos and fervors. So what if we go around cutting off the hands of kings and just saying you have to do this to become a king or whatever, and just weakening all the kings like that?
Antifreeze. All right, I'm writing a new decree. I get $1 million. All right, take it to the treasury. It's a decree by me. You can't undo it. It was written by my hand. Here, I'll write a few more while you're still here.
Antifreeze. My liege, I tire of the color of the sky. Will you change this sign this petition to change the color to blue?
Well,
the yellow sky is really garish, horrendous to look at.
Blue would be a bit nicer.
Blue would be better.
The sky is blue.
So it is done.
File this away. Make sure you don't lose it.
You've got it. I'll file it.
Antifreeze. What do you think?
Do you like the yellow sky?
No, it's ugly. It's most offending to my senses.
Okay, I made you second, so I thought you would appreciate the first thing I made.
Well, you should have known. You shouldn't have made yellow my least favorite color.
Boy. Oh man, I feel like what day is it? The first one?
End scene.
That's the beginning.
There was nowhere else we could go. Even though I would have let that go on. I got a little more time to kill. An hour. I have an hour to kill. I'm gonna have 2 more hours to kill later. Yeah, this is a game.
I'll do improv.
What? I think it's better about
Maybe not yet.
Good night. Thank you for letting us sit here.
Thank you for coming to sit in our living room and witness this.
For what it's worth, I think you guys are doing a great job.
Very good work.
You.
I'm sorry that you're doing this to yourselves. I don't know why.
We chose to do this.
We don't have to stay here the whole time either. It's a choice. Only some people.
Thank you.
You can improvise sleeping.
That's true. Last time we basically did during
You can do
the cowboy
dead
scene.
people, but people are sleeping.
The dead people, but everyone's dead.
Yes.
Sorry, the camera's a little messed up. Someone want to fix this while I'll talk. We've lost our audience. It's truly a sad part of the show.
I'll write it down. Audience dead.
We might be about to play. Rope's not a game. You can't play.
But you could. You do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
the fuck you want.
Okay, fine. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh god.
We're playing
We're
rope.
playing rope.
Yeah, we're playing
Oh boy.
rope. This is called rope. This is an exercise. At an ordinary show, you would never see this game, but we're going to see it now. This is a game for as many people as want to play it, and we're not probably going to play it for that long. Yeah, we're gonna play it. So in this exercise, someone will stand up here in the front and do an action. And it'll be a repetitive action. And someone will be standing behind them. And when they're ready, they'll come up and start a scene with one line. And the person doing the action has to justify their action in the context of the line. So explain why they're doing what they're doing in the scene. If they do a good job, they get to switch out. New person starts miming. If they do a bad job, somebody or everybody in the back of the line is going to say rope. And if they say that, you got to do a new action. Wasn't good enough explanation. You failed. So that's how it works. Probably not going to play for that. So this is a game called rope. There's no suggestion.
Okay. Guys, you can say rope if you don't like the thing that happens.
Yeah, if you think the thing that happens doesn't make
He
sense.
doesn't like this thing that's happening.
We're gonna. Someone's gonna be doing. Someone's gonna be doing an action, and then someone's gonna like start a scene, and the person who's doing the action will have to justify what action they're doing.
You went into the we're wizards, we don't need magic. The only thing I could think of was the foreskin restored bit.
We're live on air.
Okay,
That's behind the mic.
Exercise called rope. See now.
You're good.
I really shouldn't have made this game where all of it is just coming up with stuff quickly on the spot, because this is like when we're most unable.
John, the tractor's broken again. What have you been doing instead of fixing it?
Well, I've been chopping up this year pork sausage instead of fixing the tractor. I'm sorry, brother. I should have been out there working, but it's just our farming goods are so delicious.
Oh, get out of here then.
Okay.
I'm surprised no one wrote. I was a little bit
I
distracted.
did not hear it.
He also literally said, "What are you doing?" To which the answer could be like anything.
That's
true. I mean,
Do you think birds can talk?
I'm consulting my crystal ball for the answer, and survey says yes, but they don't like to talk to you.
Oh.
That was actually pretty funny. No one laughs. Ha 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 ha. Finally, some real appreciation comedy. I told you.
I was energized.
Oh, I do that.
You're good. This is the easy part. The easy part is standing in the back and saying rope when you.
You need to stop. You need to cut up the peanut butter for the sandwich.
But you gotta mash the peanuts first.
Yeah, it's a good point. You have to do
Yeah.
It's got a point. Yes.
Delirious. You're good.
Welcome to your first day at the candy store.
Oh, look at all the candy in this drawer.
Rope.
It's okay. I'll go next, and then it'll feel less bad.
This live stream truly is going to be so long that nobody will come to this point.
Dude, I'm gonna
4 people here.
I'm gonna upload. We should upload best of clips, and it should just be Max. Oscar William.
I ripped my pants.
Rope.
That's the thing.
SpongeBob their pants. Good.
I'm here for my guitar lessons.
Get out of here. I don't want you here. I'm not gonna teach you guitar anymore.
You gotta get out of here.
Props for avoiding the teaching scene.
I'm not teaching you.
I refuse to teach
Here's
horse
the
any
old trick. You do your line. You do one line, and you run. Before they can say run.
Just keep explaining.
Hey, Bobby.
I should be. You should be free for that. That's so.
Bobby.
Okay, no, I got it. I'm in. I'm in.
You're good. I need to keep doing the same action.
No, I'm not going to. That'd be boring.
We gotta get a spark to bring the creature to life.
I'm trying here.
Okay.
Some chairs, man.
Sorry.
You're good.
Todd, the watering hole's gone dry.
Well, I'm turning on the faucet to get it filled back up now.
Was that easy?
It sure was.
All right, that's enough of that.
Come on.
Yeah, we paid our dues.
Oh boy.
Oh, I know the perfect game to play. Even though we don't have enough people, we're playing it anyway.
See dragging herself across the floor.
This is a game called Rear.
Oh, that's fun.
It's a game for everybody, but it's a sitting game.
Oh, yay!
That's why
I need to
chose it.
sit.
It's a sitting game. It's a game where you get to sit down. So this is going to be normally this is a game where we have a 2-headed expert and a 3-headed expert. Instead, we're gonna have 2 2-headed experts.
Really? Okay.
If we don't have enough people.
Where's Jane?
The bathroom.
Oh,
Bathroom.
then I could stall until we have enough people. Yeah, this is a game. I'll just explain it and make it take a really long time. This is a game called the RER Royal Expert Rumble. In this game, we're gonna have 2 experts. One with 2 heads. Yeah, it's fine. Just set up 2 over there, and then 3 over here. Grab one more chair. This is a game called RER Royal Expert Rumble. In this game, 5 improvisers are going to be a 3-headed expert and a 2-headed expert on a topic. The 3-headed expert can only speak 1 word at a time, and the 2-headed expert can only speak both words at the same time. Wherever you want.
We do.
Oh,
Yeah, James, you do have to play.
You used all the rope. Lucky you.
Oh no.
Oh, you missed olive rope? What? Oh, we should do a special round for
Just for Jamie.
Yeah, this is a game called RER, so we got two experts. Hey, everybody, this is RER. Welcome to the Royal Expert Rumble, where we're going to have these two experts on a topic. Ordinarily, we'd have a live studio audience doing all the participating and asking, hey, I'm to run the show. Ordinarily, we'd have a live studio audience, but we don't, and I can't read the chat, so I'm not.
Do it.
So we're going to have two experts on a, can I get a topic for them to be the experts on? Okay, can I get a topic for our two experts to be the expert on? I'll make it up.
Dental hygiene.
Flying. Experts on flying. Flying machines, flying methods, you name it, they're flying it. These two experts, crazy guys. Let's meet our experts. First, we have on my left.
Hello.
My
Name.
Is
Beth.
Beth. We got Beth on the left. Beth on the left. Studied planes for a long time. Big aviator. Right, Beth? Yeah.
big.
Fly.
Yes.
Nothing more to it. And let's meet our expert on the right.
My name is Karen.
That's right, Karen. We got Karen and Beth. Two aviators. We're going to ask them some questions about flying, a lot of things people want to know. First thing, if you're trying to fly cheap, economical, save some cash, what's the best way to do it? Any good ideas for people looking to save a little dough? Let's see what our experts have to say. We'll start with Karen.
Lose your legs and you won't need leg room.
That's right. You can downgrade to minimal leg room where the seat is just pressed right up against the one in front of it. It'd be incredibly uncomfortable if you had legs. But if you don't have legs, no problem, right? This is why these guys are the experts. But let's see what Beth has to say.
Take
Your
Hand.
and
fly.
With.
it to
A.
place
Called
Home.
And fly right home. Don't have to spend any money at home. And if you can fly with your hand, that's free flight. You're like a superhero. But now, do you have any advice on first-time hand flyers? Some tips and tricks, maybe?
it's
better.
To.
flap
Your
Wings.
and
eat
The.
bugs
that
Are.
common
in
The.
jungle.
Oh, see? And that's what birds do. It's no wonder they're so good at flying. Birds are always flapping their wings, and they're always eating bugs. That's the secret, guys. You heard it here first. Royal Expert Rumble. But people want more. They got pressing questions. Pressing questions about flight. Like, what about, if everyone's flying around, what about air traffic? Pretty serious stuff. No roads up there. Could have collisions, some accidents happening. Dangerous stuff. Really dangerous. People want to know. They're scared. So let's find out a little bit. Anything to say about the dangers of flying? Anything like that? What can we do about our congested skies?
Flying,
is
Dangerous.
yes.
but
It.
Also,
better.
It. To.
fly
3
Times.
a
day.
Best to fly 3 times a day. 3 is the magic number, of course. So it's a little dangerous, but the danger is inherent. And sometimes it makes it worthwhile. Gotta keep that in mind. But let's see what Karen has. Any different advice? Let's hear it out.
3 times a day is not enough. I recommend recommend 6 to 7 times a day.
That's a specific figure. Sounds like it was chosen in intentionally, and that sounds like a real backed up source. Karen's saying fly more than 3 times a day, but Beth was seeming to imply there was some risk in that. Maybe let's see. Do you want to elaborate a little bit? Is there a reason you would recommend against 6 or 7?
6
times
Is
way
too
much.
You,
Karen,
Are
a
dummy.
Whoa, we've got the insults flying now.
Hey.
Whoa, simmer down, guys.
No simmering for me. I will kill Beth.
Whoa, let's save that kind of talk for the end. We got more questions to go through. Sounds like things are getting heated now. But let's ask one more. What about, everyone's flying around. Recently, the Flight Association of the International Committee of Flyers, the FIACF, is talking about removing the license requirement to fly. So you no longer need to be licensed. Anyone can fly. Now that'd be a huge change, big step. Do you think we're ready for that? Or do you think, what are your thoughts on this matter? You think it's a good decision? There's the FIACF out of their mind.
I
Think
that
we
can,
fly
but
Karen,
can't.
Whoa, wow, we've got insults flying now. Doubting your flying ability, Karen. Now that is some serious smack.
I will show you.
Whoa! And Karen's taking flight right in the studio. Oh man, Beth has to have quite a rebuttal to this one.
Oh,
you
Are
So
dead.
whoa, the air currents are going crazy in here. Oh, they're on a collision course. Whoa! It looks like the rumble's taking a turn for the worse. Whoa, it's a maelstrom. We gotta get out of here. This is too much. Cut off the recording. Cut it off. And see.
$1.
It's not mine, but I'll take it.
Actually, it was always yours.
rear
That was rear. What was that?
flying rear
Yeah,
flying.
Okay. Now we're going to play a game called. I was gonna try to let that go on even longer.
we escalated.
we engaged.
Okay. This is a game called Party Quirks. This is a game for 4 people. 1 person to host the party and 3 people to be guests at the party.
I will host the party.
Looks like
Yeah,
Doctor, do you want it?
party.
I funded the Party Quirks. See, I'm sorry.
I think that's the worst.
Yeah.
I love guessing games.
I don't really
Get out of
Where were
here.
you earlier when I had to fucking do late for work?
Aren't you sitting in a chair?
What? I don't know.
You do late for work, like literally at the beginning, like the second game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, we should have more things that take 20 minutes, honestly. It was a good idea. Is this room still square?
Yes.
Oh, I fucked it up, didn't I? I messed it up. I mean, I shouldn't be square.
This stream's good.
Cool. Okay, yeah, this is a game called Party Quirks. This is a game for Jamie, who left the room, is going to be hosting a party. And 3 improvisers. I guess I can do it right away. But it looks like I have 3 willing volunteers. It's you guys. These three are going to have some quirks about them that Jamie is going to have to guess based on their behavior at the party. So Dante is going to have a physical quirk. There's something physically odd about him, unusual. Izzy is going to have, she thinks that something's true that isn't. She has like a sort of like mental quirk, like she thinks something that isn't real or something like that. And then Leaf is going to have a reactionary quirk. So every time Jamie does something, or anytime not Jamie does something, anytime some specific thing happens, Leaf has to react in a particular way. So can I get a physical quirk for Dante to have?
He's
He's got a really tie that he's always tripping on. I'm waiting for better suggestions.
his feet are slippery.
I have back knees.
I'm always in a back handspring position.
The backwards knees, it would be funny, but it feels like it'd be hard to do. Do you want to do it?
I'm always playing pleasure.
Oh god.
Stupid.
So his body is an orb, and he has to roll around to get anywhere.
I have like a butterfly tongue, so when I drink things, it like
Yeah,
comes out.
proboscis. Yeah, you got proboscis. Yeah, you have to suck things up through like your
First good speech.
Yeah, that's good. So got a proboscis. Now Izzy's got a quirk, so-called, not like.
Yeah, we got it.
Could use better phrasing. But that's just what they say.
She believes
Yeah.
she's the great granddaughter of Abraham.
That's pretty specific. It'd be better if she just thought she was Abraham Lincoln.
She thinks
She
she thinks she's the person who killed Abraham Lincoln, but only that, not their name.
She doesn't know it.
I'm stuck on Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, I know now. Yeah,
You wanna do Abraham Lincoln?
I'm thinking Lincoln.
Well, a reactionary every time someone
Mentions
You
Abraham
think you're
Lincoln.
Abraham.
Every time someone thinks they're Abraham Lincoln.
You think all foods taste sour.
Yeah, you think everything tastes sour. That's a good quirk. Because certainly you guys will be eating stuff at the party. Ooh, does he have a guac bit?
Probably not.
I'll
What
whisper
is
it in
the
his
guac
ear before he
bit?
walks in. Evidently you guys don't know. And so you think, you think everything is sour. Even though
I
it's
know
not.
Leaf. I got a great one.
And Leaf, it's a reactionary quirk.
Every time he's not looking at you, you try to like move slowly, like closer to him. You try to approach him.
Sure. Whenever Jamie turns around, Leaf slowly creeps up from behind. Okay, so let's review.
I have a proboscis.
Yep, proboscis.
Everything. I think everything tastes sour.
Yep,
Anytime Jamie is not facing me, I am creeping slowly towards him.
that's right. And now we're gonna bring in Jamie, and
Yes.
he's gonna host the party.
I remember how this game works.
Totally.
The only thing you have to do is set a guac. Guacamole. Yeah, you gotta put some guac for your party. That's the only thing.
Finish my donuts.
Requirements those. No, I put them in the fridge. Sorry.
It's a set of food for the party. One of them has to be water.
Scene in.
Oh my goodness. My party guests are going to be here in 15 minutes to show up for my really cool masquerade party. Nice and fancy. We're gonna have the top shelf wine, the stuff that's been sitting around for 100 or so years. Well, we're gonna have the chips, and of course we're gonna have the guac. I was told that I simply can't have a party without guac maybe some 10, 11 years ago. old colleagues of mine, and now at every party it's just a staple. You gotta have it. All my fancy parties with the fanciest guac with the fancy avocados.
Yeah, you said it.
What have you made me do? I don't even want to know at this point. So I'm expecting guests at any point now. Literally any time. I'm just sitting here in my big empty mansion in the middle of the woods in my bow tie and wonderful mascara. Wow, oh my gosh, is that my first?
Also, do you remember physical think something's true that isn't reactionary, or the quirks? So like a physical quirk, they think something's true that's not true, and then the last person reacts to something.
Could have gone over this before we started the scene.
Should have, but I forgot.
Lovely. Thank you.
Hey!
Hey!
Sorry I'm here early. I think you were expecting us in 14 minutes.
No, it's okay. I love the company. I love to have you. You know, come on in. It's cold out tonight. You know, it's kind of, it's a bit nippy. You know, would you like me to grab your coat? You know,
Sure.
All right, here you go. I'll just hang this up next to the door when we're leaving. Oh, it's good to see you. I want to say Paul.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, there you go. We haven't been in the same office for a while. You know, it's
Didn't be so awkward about it.
yeah, sorry about that one, man. But here we've got like the nice like masquerade thing going on.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the theme.
Yeah.
I almost forgot why I was wearing this.
Yeah.
Anything to eat, drink. Yeah.
So we have like, if you look over here on the side table, we have like the old wine, you know, like the 100-year-old stuff. We got the chips and the guac, the fancy, the top shelf avocado guac. You know, it's good stuff. You should try here. Mm. That's an interesting.
It's good wine.
Yeah. No, I picked it up some years ago from a Scotsman in the mountains. You know, he said it was really good stuff. Oh, wow! That must be our second guest of the evening. Hello. Wow, Randy, it's been some time. Nice to get the old team back together. You know, how have you been? Like, you know, enjoying the wine, Paul.
I am.
Good.
Can I try some of that?
Yeah. Pour yourself a glass, you know, or
Oh yeah.
just,
So, I don't know. I gave you my glass.
Yeah.
So you can have some of those.
So I'm sure we aren't all that close, you know. It's a bit aromatic, you know. Is something wrong with the wine? You know, are you not a red wine fan? I can grab like a white.
What do you think? It tastes bad?
Yeah, it's not great.
It tastes fine to me.
Here, let me just like. I mean, it doesn't smell off. Like, I mean, do you mind if I like, you know, try this just to make sure it's okay?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, it tastes good.
Yeah, it tastes fine to me. Yeah, here, you keep sipping on that. I tell you what, we got the guac too. Oh, I'm gonna grab the door. Help yourself to the guac.
You want a sour or something?
Hey, how's it going?
Jimmy.
How you been?
I've been fine.
That's 1 year. It looks like.
No, it's okay. Everyone's been showing up early.
Hey.
But, hey, you know, I enjoy it.
Don't drink the wine.
Don't drink the wine. I think it's fine.
I think it's fine. I tell you what, you can help yourself to the wine. Yeah.
You got anything else to eat here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Try the
milk.
guac. Try the guac.
Guac too.
Yeah, the guac's pretty good.
That's just to go.
Yeah. Here, I'll just open a new bag of chips for you there. Here you go. So, fresh open bag should be just all good.
Wow, I really love what you've done with the place. You got some nice, like, look at the door frame. It's really exquisite.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. No, this was a custom piece. It was actually carved from a single tree that was just shaped like a doorway.
Oh, just naturally.
Yeah, just naturally, you know, carved it all out nice.
I mean, it's a little limey, but I think it's fine. Too much lime.
Yeah.
Too much
I
lime.
think guac tastes good.
It's not good.
No, it's not good.
It's not good.
Not good.
tastes a little,
Just-
it's a little too much.
it just tastes
much
a little
lime?
too much.
I just think I don't know.
Yeah,
Is it-
too much lime.
Yeah, I don't get too much lime.
Yeah, those I love what you've done over here. The walls above the kitchen. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it's it's all of this was recently renovated. It's like it's a project that we've had working on in the house, the wife and I, for maybe a year and a half or so. Yeah, and is noticing anything strange? No.
Just admiring the place.
Yeah, just admiring the place.
You got some milk?
Milk? Yeah, sure. I should have like a half-open carton in like the mini fridge.
Oh, this
Here you
bouquet is beautiful. Are these
Thanks.
fresh?
Oh yeah, those actually they're from the garden out front.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's bad!
It's bad?
It's bad!
It's bad. All right.
It's
How's
that
the
bad?
milk taste?
Oh,
That's
All
not
right.
bad.
I'm gonna have to. Can you please put your proboscis tongue not in the milk carton?
Fine, if you feel that way,
it
I'll
sounds
just.
good. Let him eat it if you
I'll just
if you
go
want
home.
to.
I'm sorry. Like everyone drinks from this. It's like we can't.
Yeah, it's like we can't all
put that in
be
there.
sticking his proboscis into every single drink in the house.
Yeah.
What I'm telling you, it's no good.
I don't know what to tell you. It was fresh. The chips were fresh. I think everything just kind of tastes maybe a little off to you. Maybe it tastes old and expired.
Yeah, some specific flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some really odd specific flavor, like the lime or something green. Just a fruity, citrusy.
Yeah, something
Uh,
kind of something like that. A specific kind of, it's like when you drink lemonade.
Yeah. It's too
Yeah.
sour. Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. So you might be a little sensitive. The old wines, they kind of sit around for a while. They get some of that like barrel taste.
If you don't have any like non-sour food, drink here. I think I'm gonna head out.
I don't think there's anything else I can offer you. I'm so sorry. See you, Randy.
See ya.
All right.
Well, it's just us.
Yeah, man. It's just nice to sometimes kind of like admire.
Yeah, no, it is. I really like just the whole view of the place. Really, it's
Yeah, it's been a while since I've like been close to you and seen you at like the same time. It appears that only one of those things really only happens at a time.
No, it's been a while. It's my fault. I've been so busy with work and everything.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
had time to catch up or follow you around or anything like that.
I get that. Yeah. You're just kind of just following me around when I'm not watching.
Well, it's not like I just follow you around. It's it's like a bit more like pronounced or like
A bit more,
intentional.
like are we going like stalking intentional?
Well, I
Like-
wouldn't call it stalking, but it's a similar feeling to what stalking, like kind of what stalking is. It's a very
like shadowing.
sort of, but more like kind of like an adjective that describes like what you would call a stalker. They're
They're just kind of creepy.
Yeah.
creeping around.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like-
you just been creeping. A little
Well, I mean, I haven't just been creeping. It's not all the time.
Yeah. No, you're just like, just kind of. It's not something you really share with the world. Something that you want to kind of keep to yourself, so out of sight.
I mean, would you tell anyone?
I wouldn't tell anyone.
You try to hide it,
Yeah. It's just kind of secretly creeping. When no one's looking. When I'm not looking.
All right, fine. Yeah, you got me. I just, creep up on you when you're not
Yeah.
looking.
If you
I think I'm gonna go.
all right. If you, I tell you what, if you want any more of my presence, all you gotta do is ring me. You have my number, all right. All right. It was good. It was good seeing you.
Good seeing you too.
Yeah.
End scene.
What? He's doing the bit. Oh my god.
Just turn around and leave. It's just there.
That was fun to do. The whole time you turned around, like right behind you.
We did.
Yo.
What is it? Oh,
326. So I will field it to the room. I'm thinking next we will either play A to Z, and I will play, because everyone else was in the last scene, and someone else can host, or we'll do Ottawa. And we might end up doing both anyway, depending, because I still have more time. Or we might end up doing something else. I'm kind of still mulling around some ideas.
We'll do neither.
No, I say what I say goes. So it's either A to Z or Ottawa. A to Z it is. I will play.
Because I love A to Z, isn't it?
You want to play?
My one weakness. A to Z.
I need one other person to play and one person to host. Or we could do a scene with only people, probably, to be honest with you, if everyone else is really dead. But I would appreciate the use of time.
So on. I got 6 hours of this.
I'm gonna.
I was just going for so many slots. I
Host.
need to get more cabinet.
Are you ready? Can
I
I
believe
start?
I'll probably be here.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'll start off.
This is a game called Idiocy. In this game, we'll have 3 improvisers doing the scene, 1 starting off, 2 starting on. And in the scene, it will be exactly 26 lines, or it should be exactly 26 lines. The 26 letters of the alphabet, starting from A and going to Z. Can I see an example of that?
Alan, your shirt. It's stained. Goodness.
Blasts! I must have gotten it caught in an oil accident.
Condiments everywhere.
Perfect! All right, just like that. All right, can I get a suggestion to start off the scene? Are there any suggestions in the channel or no?
Fireworks.
Pencil.
Disco morgue.
Papaya.
Brotherhood.
Leniency.
Brother bear.
Poisonous berries.
Scam. No, we already did scam.
Duck.
Action movie set.
Soup.
Duck soup.
Corporate ladder. Duck soup.
Duck soup.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, ducks. Your suggestion is duck soup. Scene in.
All right, Buster. We've got to be trapping those wily rabbits out here, but they are tricksters.
Boy, oh boy, aren't they tricky to be dealing with all of them rabbits and other small waterfowl. Goodness me.
Clearly, they're a dangerous bunch. Fortunately, I got this trap. Now that I've set it there, we just have to lure it, and then we'll have it trapped.
Dandy, just fine and dandy. Hope we don't accidentally catch something else.
Yes, that would be a huge problem.
Oh, you got me.
For God's sake, you've got to be kidding. We've caught a forest dweller.
Gosh diddly darn, I'm actually a leprechaun.
How about that? A leprechaun? Do you think he'll grant us any wishes?
I bet he will, and I bet he even has a pot of gold that he could show us the way to.
Just you wait, I'll do anything for you if you get my leg out of this horrible trap.
Kind of a problem, because the tools are back at the cabin.
Leprechaun I am, lucky I'm not, because this kind of stuff happens all the time.
Maybe I can fashion some tools from the stuff we have here.
Next to that stump, there's some flint rocks we can nap into something sharp and pliable.
Of course! Great! I'll connect it to this stick using these forest vines.
Please be quick. I'm losing my feeling in my leg.
Quick is my middle name.
Righto. You might gotta try harder than that, me boy.
Shove it between his ankle and the trap and pry hard. I'll pull the small lad up by his shoulders because I'm much taller than him.
That ought to be enough space.
That works, I guess. Very good.
Very good indeed. Now we can be going to that goal.
Well, here's the thing. I don't actually have any gold.
God, exactly what I expected to happen. What a treacherous leprechaun.
You know what? We'll take your pelt as a prize instead.
Sam, leprechaun magic!
End scene.
I love that.
That was pretty good. We didn't even mess up the letters that bad.
Yeah.
Which really I figured we would.
That took a whole 3 seconds.
I know, the scenes are so.
Pledge break. I mean, you want to take time?
Yeah,
let's do
Yay!
pledge break.
Pledge break?
Let's play pledge break. Sure. Yeah, let's play pledge break.
I guess last.
I can
guessed
guess.
Last time.
I will
Didn't
keep
mind
mine.
us.
I want mine.
Does anyone
People want mine.
Does
I can
anyone
guess.
not want to play? Because then they can host, or if not,
I
I'll
don't
host.
care. I played last time. I guess last time.
I played
Okay.
last time too.
Yeah.
Most of you here played last.
Me.
You want to host? Okay, then I'll guess.
Okay.
I'll guess
okay.
too.
Okay, let's go then. I guess.
All right. Get out of here.
I'm
Sure.
taking the cheese and
Oh,
signal.
right.
That's fine.
I said only, two people. Oh, the two of them. Bye bye. Get out of here. Okay, this is a game called Pledge Break. In this game, we got 2 impressions who just left, and we're supposed to have 2 up here. We got 2. We're gonna have 2 up here, and not these 2. The 2 impressions just left. They're gonna be selling a product, but they don't know what that product is. These 2 impressions will be miming that product to them. And these products will have 2 words. We'll have an adjective and a noun, and you have to tell them what it is. All right, can I get a suggestion for Dante for an adjective, preferably with many syllables?
Philanthropic.
Yes. Philanthropic.
Okay.
Great. Can I get an adjective for Leaf?
Promiscuous. Promiscuous. Tortellinas.
Is that a word? I don't think the word.
Promiscuous is actually not bad.
Promiscuous. Okay, great. Can I have a noun for Dante? Can I have a noun for Dante? Preferably with many syllables. Charlatan. One for Leaf.
Roses.
No. James suggestions.
Nut. Charcuterie.
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 Yes,
charcuterie,
that. Great. Let's review.
Philanthropic.
Charlatan.
There you go. Okay. Again.
Philanthropic charlatan.
Promiscuous charcuterie. Maybe that's
All right. Great. Let's
Share.
bring him in. Come back.
How good you want the guess to be?
Come back. Okay.
I said, do you want me to be the next or not?
It doesn't matter.
not that. I can tell you from experience, Max does not make it easy all the time.
Oh, you mean when I was miming earlier? Yeah.
I was saying when I'm on for next.
Yeah, then it is.
Seaman.
Hey guys. This is Rockin' Rick here with the Rock and Roll channel. Wow, yeah, we have desynced audio. We're working on it. Once we get all the instruments together playing at once, it's going to sound real good. Right now, we're a little behind, but don't you worry, because we got a great product for you today anyhow. This product, it's a whole host of syllables, 4 syllables, just like the number of measures in a bar. So it looks like our first syllable, the most important one, is looks like we're walking down the street. We got eye, tie. I got a tie. I got pants, big pants. Clown. I'm a clown. Yep, suspenders. Definitely a clown. Okay, so I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'm dressed up to the nines. I'm in a suit. No, I'm thinking about a tie. I'm pulling up my pants, and they're too big. I'm not pulling up my pants. Something's wrapped around like a tie, like I'm tied up like a hostage. No, there's a tie. I'm thinking about a tie. And suspenders. Pirouette like a dancer, like our backup dancers, like a ballerina, like a tutu, like a dress. Dress. Yeah, I have a dress. I'm a girl. Not necessarily. And you have a tie. We're getting married. Okay. But we are. Oh, you're gonna ask me out to the prom. Prom. First syllable was prom.
Switch.
Welcome to the Super Chill Art channel, where we do super chill art. All channel. We've got a sponsor segment coming up soon. We're going to be selling you some fantastic new art supplies. It'll really freshen up your paint and your technique. It'll be really nice and good to develop some new skills with. So we have our special guest here who's going to be introducing it today for us. Thank you so much for coming on. We're going to start with 4 syllables. The first syllable of this wonderful new product, this artsy product. Oh, and putting on our big boots, the ones, the socks. I'm putting on your socks. My leg, my calf. Still an article of clothing again. Just a different one. Socks. Pulling our socks. Boots. Back to boots. I got it the first time. Going a little too quick. Need to take it nice and chill on the art channel today. Up here at the temple. Oh boy, this is a signal that I simply don't remember. Going through the book, twisting around a little bit. Oh dear. So we're still taking up the boot.
Always.
Spherical object. A sphere. A globe. Yeah, place. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the boot. Yes. Where the boots are stored. The B. Good Lord help me. Boot. Yes, we have boot. Yes, on the globe. Yes. Boots on the ground. We're juggling. Oh, dear. This is a lot of motions to be taking in at one time. We're baking something. Oh, pizza dough. Yes. Okay, tossing the pizza dough, oh dear. You've gone from pizza dough back to boots. Pizza dough to boots. There's a connection here. No boots. We're getting rid of the boots. Okay. I'm spinning the globe again. Just to a random place. Okay, Italy. Italy. Because it's shaped like a boot. Yeah. I forget that Italians exist sometimes. The time of the day, specific time of the day. The sun is up there, the moon rather. Just looking at a clock, right? Yes. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. We're going back in time. Oh, we're going all the way back. Okay, we're going back all the way to the past. All right. In Italy. So back in the past in Italy. Just someone with a sash across their chest. Someone other Roman era. Toga. Yes. An imperator Romus, beards and long bearded philosophers. Philosopher. Phil. The first syllable is Phil.
Switch.
No, it's not always easy being Rockin' Ricky. Sometimes there's struggles, hardships. You know where I put them? Into my songs. Yeah, that's right. Custom made this keyboard myself. It was a long time coming. Had to get the custom chips. Oh, there's those drums that were definitely been playing the whole time. Anyway, that's what I was saying. Sorry, got a little distracted, a little anecdotal. Classic Rockin' Ricky. Let's see this product. We already got Pro or something, right? Something like that. Yeah, Pro. Yeah. Now the third syllable. You're the king, and this is your court. There's gestures, and you're a farmer, and this is your land. You're farming it. This is we're playing a game. You're playing pool. We're playing pool. Billiards. You're playing pool. I'm gonna take the shot. I corner pocket. Okay. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hustled. Like a pool shark. Oh no, looking too far in. Gotta line it up. The ball. The cue ball. The cue ball. Third syllable is cue. Cue. Okay, you got it.
Switch.
See, monochrome paintings are one of the best ways to test your talent by limiting your palette. Your color palette is just one color and it's lighter and darker shades. You need to express yourself more deeply through that single color, you know. So find one that really draws to you. I like blue a lot. Blue definitely. Monochrome blue. But anyways, back to our product. Fill something or other. You're going to look at the last two syllables. Two for one. I like that. It's creative, saves time. All right. So we're dragging something behind us. It could be luggage. Luggage, that's good. Okay, on an aeroplane or flying across maybe the sea, maybe the country. We're going somewhere else. So put on the sunglasses. You know, we're just chilling out at the beach, maybe. You know, we're on the beach on the coast. You know, somewhere. Oh, big wave in a specific place. Circle in the sky. It's a very hot volcano in Hawaii, maybe. No, not quite. Ooh, waterfall, rather. Something up here. Rack my brain. Okay, we're spinning the globe again. Yeah, I get that. Get that. At the very top. Oh, it's really cold, you know. Oh, it's snowing up at the top. At the Arctic, you know. But at the equator, it's very warm, so it's raining instead. Well, rain, like a storm, a hurricane, tornado, monsoon. Oh boy, this moving. See, the rain and storms are yes. Oh, that's on the table. The big square on the TV. The newscasters on the TV. You know, they'd be talking about on the weather. You know, the weather. So we're sitting here on the beach. It's nice weather. It's sunny weather. It's beautiful weather. It's warm weather. Warm, rather comfortable, hot weather. I'm getting a little bit of a tan. I'm sweating. It's sweltering. It's blistering. It's syllables that are coming to mind, going back and forth. I'm a monkey now. I'm a monkey. Swinging from tree to tree like Tarzan. Tropical. Tropic. Now I'm going to be strangled to death. Around my neck. Necklace. Rope. Oh dear. Around my neck. I don't have much around my neck. My neck, specifically. Well, I guess just my neck. Something to do with the tropics again, or are we continuing forward? Okay, keep this in the back of our mind. Keep that there. Gotcha. We'll shelve that for now. My neck, my collar, my throat. There we go. Throat. Throw. Third. We'll keep the third. Okay, and tropic. We'll replace that with thropic. I like that. Last two syllables are thropic.
When some people ask me, is it hard to write all these riffs? And I would say, if you want to write those riffs, just gotta keep on rocking. That's all there is to it. Rock on. Now, my friend, I got something for you. I'm gonna go for all four. So this time you're wearing the suit. And I'm gonna be a nice lady. Just walking down the street. Nothing odd going on here. Very wholesome, right? Could I entice you to come along with me? Yeah, come on. I'm pretty charming. Whoa, looks like we're going. I guess you could say that I'm kind of a promiscuous woman.
Switch.
You know, a lot of times art gets donated You know, it gets moved out for a lot of money. It's sent as a tax write-off. All the big billionaires, you know, they like to call themselves, you know, philanthropic. There you go. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we got the time to continue on to our second word, which is 3 syllables. I don't like that. That sounds too easy, too good to be true. The third syllable. Mm-hmm. Handing me. Oh yes. I'll take this for a moment. Oh wow. Oh, the cans. You know, we'll be talking through. Can you hear me through this? The tin cans. You know, we'll knock on them. Tin. The third syllable is tin.
Switch.
Hey, that sounds a bit weird. Oh, the keyboard's out of tune. That sounds much better. Always keep a spare tuning screwdriver with you, or else you're not gonna be able to tune things when they go out of tune. And how are you gonna be rocking Ricky if you got an out of tune keyboard? So I'm asking you. Now, anyway, I got this promiscuous something or other, promiscuous 4. So it's a big old going for it all, going for the big one. I like it. Ding, ding, the grand finale, the Rockin' Ricky special. Oh, case. Vacuum. We're vacuuming, clean it up like a maid, cleaning the, doing some chores, cleaning the kitchen. Maybe we got family coming over. Got to make sure it looks nice. Yeah, I've been there before. Oh, calling someone up. Yeah, so we've been cleaning. Oh, hey, wow, long time. Yeah. Oh, it's good to catch up. Oh, you're gonna be here soon. You're gonna get here, and good thing I cleaned because we're gonna have a big party. You know me, I love having my big parties. Rockin' Ricky, famous for having those sweet parties, all of them. The door. Oh, I'm here. No, you're here. Hey. Good, thanks for coming in. Oh, hey, we're related. Our family. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm so glad you were able to come to my party. I got all sorts of deep set. Yeah, I'll sit down with you. Oh, we're having dinner. It's a holiday. Oh, no. We're having hors d'oeuvres. Yeah, like appetizers, like antipasta, chips and dip. Cookies and cream, charcuterie board. Charcuterie is the word. Promiscuous charcuterie.
Wow. Fuck you. All right, we're going to be moving on to the first 2 syllables of this 3-syllable word. Open up a book. It is a book. All right, spread it out. All the pages, do a movie instead. Almost. So open up the book. Keep that in mind. We'll keep the book on the shelf. That's where the book belongs, anyways. All right. So there's something coming out of your butt. You have a tail. A tail, a folk tail. You're a rabbit. You're a furry. You're. You're a pig. Okay, a pig. Like the in the book. In that book, it's what is it? The Big Bad Wolf or something? No, not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Charlotte's Web. All right, charlatan. Philanthropic charlatan.
Just that easy. Also, I never had to tell you the word I was trying to do was able. I was trying to get you to guess Cain and
I
Abel.
realized that. Afterwards, I realized
I was
that. I
pretty
was like,
happy
oh.
with the. What time is it? Is it 3:15?
Technically, it's still my slot. Yeah.
For another
Saying with so much pain.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just.
That's
I feel like
Don't come too far forward.
I feel like I was descending.
Sorry. Oh, is that why? Because we were too forward?
Well,
Yeah,
that time you were too far that way.
Yeah.
Well, like sometimes you guys come up and you miss your foot.
Okay, I was going to play Chain Murder to waste a bunch more time,
You'll get 10 minutes.
but I only have 10 minutes.
9 minutes.
9 minutes? Oh, it's going down. Oh, no. Oh, God.
8 minutes.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we better. Whatever, we'll play Chain Murder anyway, even if it takes a little while.
3 minutes.
Final coming my time.
Yeah, this is a game called Chain Murder. This is a game for as many people as want to play it, but no more than probably 5 or something. Probably 4.
Actually,
Sure, 4 people it is. Great.
Or it could be less.
It can be less, yeah. However many people want to play, preferably at least 3. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
That's just 3.
Cool.
You don't want that.
No, I'll play it, but I can't play because I'm the host. Or I can just host it and then be the first person.
I could host it for you.
Sure, go for it.
All right, sure. It means I could host it and then I wouldn't have
Or
to.
do you guys want to leave?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll leave. All right, what is
Yeah,
it?
leave.
You,
Here's door open.
what is it? Place occupation. No, I know it's place occupation.
Yeah, location, occupation.
Or should I die?
You play if you would. What? I didn't know die was an option.
Like to play.
If you want to play, you can. It'll just make the game
You
take
can
so
play
long.
then get out.
It's okay.
Okay, then you will have to give us suggestions.
Oh, what?
Welcome. This is a game called Chain Murder. In this game, our improvisers will come up on stage. What?
It's been a murder.
Right.
Whatever it is.
There's been a murder. You can't expect me to remember this every time. I haven't done it enough yet. And we're gonna get our improvisers up here 2 at a time, 2 by 2 in pairs, and they're going to reenact this murder by describing to each other where this murder occurred, what the occupation of the murder was, and the murder weapon with which one person was killed. And they will be doing this with very limited communication. We'll see that later. But first, we're going to need each of these 3 things. So, can I get a location? Where did this murder occur? Non-geographical, just a place.
Space zoo. Electrician school.
Let's get more suggestions. Rack our brains a little bit.
Cheesecake Factory.
Not a named location, please. I am afraid that people would not understand easily. We'll just go with something easy, maybe.
Snowman convention.
That's maybe a little bit too complicated for the guessing game.
A freezer.
A walk-in freezer.
freezer.
I like that. A walk-in
Freezer.
freezer. The location is a walk-in freezer. Now we need an occupation of the murderer. Something
Technically,
that.
it's supposed to be the occupation of the person that they kill.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's supposed to be
It's a
that they
chain
always. Yeah,
It's a
there's been like a
serial
series
killer.
of murders that always happen in the same place.
Ah.
They always
It's a
kill the
serial
same
killer.
occupation, and they always use the same weapon.
I should show up to more practices.
It doesn't. It's window
Yeah.
dressing. Anyway.
Well, I need an occupation. Something where you work with your hands. I like that one.
Yeah,
That's
that's a good
actually
one.
really good. Window cleaner, a window washer of sorts. I will accept any and all answers of that variety.
Okay.
And a murder weapon. Something
Microwave.
something preferably not in this room that you were cheating with. Something with a large flat surface, perhaps.
Surfboard.
A surfboard. I like that. Just trying to
Okay.
give ideas. Let's run through that again. Where are we?
We're in a walk-in
Walk-in
freezer.
freezer. What is the
with-
occupation of the victims? It has something to do with clear.
We're a window washer.
Window washer. And the
Surfboard.
weapon is a surfboard.
So walk-in freezer, window washer.
Mhm. All right, let's go get our improvisers. Where's improvisers? Where he one I did that legitimately happen. You guys have hours.
Jabba,
We went for like where were we ever?
jabbity, jabbity, jabba.
Jabba Jabba.
Jabba, jabba.
Jabba Jabba Jabba.
Jabba, jabba, jabba. Jabba, jabba. Jabba, jabba. Jabba.
Jabba Jabba Jabba
Jabba, jabba, jabba. Jabba, jabba.
Jabba 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 Jabba
Jabba,
Jabba Jabba
jabba, jabba. Jabba,
Jabba Jabba.
jabba, jabba. Jabba, jabba. Jabba, jabba. Jabba,
Jabba
jabba. Jabba.
Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba.
Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba.
Jabba.
Jabba.
Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba, jabba, jabba.
Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba, jabba.
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 Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba.
Jabba.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Kill
him.
That was very
I'm gonna go grab Leaf.
cool.
Oh wow, that was he hurt us. Murdering.
Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba. Jabba.
This is
Oh my god.
Jabba 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 Job 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 Jabba Jabba
Jabba.
Job Job
Jabba. Jabba.
Jabba 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 Jabba
Spend more time on overstate. We're gonna spend.
Jabba 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 Jabba
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
3, 2, 1.
Kill him!
All right, get in line.
It's easy one.
I think
Yes.
we literally.
This is when we're not holding back.
Yeah, this is why we intentionally stall during shows.
I think it literally took more time for me to host that than it took for you three to guess
Dante, like,
it.
finish. I was like, oh, he's already done.
The easy words. Unless the first one is super specific, but
You people
I don't think it
share
is.
a brain, I swear. Let's start at the end. Let's start with location. Leaf, where were we?
Cold storeroom. Cold storage.
Dante, where were we?
walk-in freezer.
And yes,
No, yeah.
you were in
I couldn't
freezer.
remember.
You knew it meant.
You knew where we were.
I wasn't sure if it was meat specific, but I was like, you would have acted it out.
No,
more if it
yeah,
was.
it was
Yeah.
just walking through.
You should be happy if Izzy had her way, you would have been at the Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, it would have been.
It would have been pretty
It would have been funny to do. I would have done like a literal cheesecake factory, probably.
All right, occupation. Leaf. What were the McDonald's occupations?
Window cleaners.
Window washer.
Yeah, window washer.
Window washers,
Right.
window cleaners.
I know, because I know
What's the
Max's vernacular a little bit more than you do.
Window washers has a-
I didn't come up with this suggestion.
You're more percent max.
I know what the audience will say.
That's true.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's really you have to be on the same page as the improvisers and the
Yeah.
audience.
Yeah, y'all just want to say that the weapon is the same.
Surfboard.
It's a surfboard.
Yeah, it's a surfboard. All right, congratulations, you did it.
Wow,
That was
perfect
the
amount of
fastest.
time.
And
401.
401, just
Perfect.
over.
Fastest fucking.
That's all,
Share
folks.
Okay, my turn. Let me get up the list.
Share a
Oh, it's
brain.
yours.
Oh my-
I'm gonna start with improv D&D. I probably will do it, and it'll be good for sitting. Ooh. What is FPC? Oh, Famous Person's
Famous
Cafe.
Person's Cafe.
I'm gonna start with world's worst. Yeah, let's start with Famous Person's Cafe.
More sitting games.
Yeah, more sitting games. Can we get 3 people? I will host.
Give the improvisers feet a break. Yeah. Woo.
I will play for sure. No one else. If we don't have enough.
I've been playing. I don't know enough about
You just, yeah, I mean, that's. We can
Basically,
do-
you're assigned
we can do the
everyone's assigned a
historical
character,
person.
and then everyone else is dropping like
Bruh, I
hints
don't
as to who
fucking
they
know
are because they don't know who they are.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a cartoon character.
Izzy
a
doesn't know
famous
it.
historical
Last
character, and a
time I
celebrity.
played it, Mary was here and she knows.
Okay, sit them all
I
down.
know. So yeah.
How much can you not hear if you like fully cover your ears?
If you go
if
out
I
there
am-
and do it,
if
No,
I'm
like
humming,
if you stay here.
if I'm humming, I'm talking quietly. I'm
Nah, it's too annoying. Okay, you
I
go
just-
okay,
what
you
was
go
that?
first, Jamie. So,
I've just vanished.
I can.
historical figure cartoon.
no, I'm going. Okay, the order I'm going to do is cartoon, historical, celebrity.
Cartoon historical celebrity.
I feel like I'm waiting for cartoons.
I don't know, whatever. That's the one that's like easiest for me.
That's
okay.
fine.
So, can we get a cartoon character for Jamie to be? I heard Larry the Lobster. That before.
That would have been funny. I didn't remember doing it.
Maybe not. Fuck it, we're doing it. It's a good
Sure,
suggestion by me.
I like it. All right.
He's Larry the Lobster. Ow.
You gonna go get him?
Do you want me to get him?
Max can go get him because Max
Oh, yeah, I
also
can
has
go.
the-
Yeah, I can go. Yeah.
True. I just felt like
I just want to write down the words FPC. Yeah, someone else can write it down. So we're the next
I
slide.
can.
I just don't put the ring on the
Mine.
table.
Oh, you're smart.
James, am I on camera?
Yes.
Should I keep going at
Do
the
you want
bottom of
me?
this page, or should I?
I mean, like, I'm just making sure I input the scene.
Make a line and keep going at the bottom here.
Yeah, just to get extras. No, you can cut it off.
You've been.
Can we get a historical figure for Max to be? And it can't be Harry Tubman.
Damn.
Do you not know? That's like an old.
Should I start at the top of the page?
Yeah, that's like an old series.
I'm almost afraid to ask.
It's not even. It's just suggesting
let's
Harriet Tubman as the historical figure.
Freddy
Oh.
Krueger.
Freddy Krueger is not a historical figure.
What? Ted Bundy?
That I mean, I'm not gonna do that. He's more of a celebrity.
Genghis Khan. I'm just.
We do that a lot actually.
Yeah.
Really?
You'd be
Yeah.
surprised.
That one honestly does like.
Throw out the first 10 historical figures that you think of.
Okay, let me like dig really deep. Vlad the Impaler.
Pablo Picasso. Is he a historical figure, or do we want like more like political historical? Lenin.
If we're gonna do that, we might as well do Trotsky.
Trotsky's hard. But Max will get it. Max will get it too easily because the only thing you can do the thing is the ice pick. Max will get it immediately.
Gregory Rasputin.
Rasputin. Want to do Rasputin? It's gonna be unless you can suggest something better. Okay.
That one's gonna be interesting.
Wait,
What?
Right after.
I'm trying to keep up professional appearance for the show. Now I'm just like, nah.
I feel great.
You feel great?
I'm actually.
I too.
I was dipping, and now I'm getting a little.
Can we get a celebrity for Leith to play?
Ooh.
I heard 10 bunches.
Scarlett Johansson.
ScarJo, you think Leith will get that?
Who?
Yeah, he'd be
Scarlett
right.
Johansson.
Haley Ryan.
Right.
Yes.
Haley Ryan. I don't know. You guys know.
Nah, I don't know enough
Amy
about her.
Winehouse.
I don't know enough about Amy Winehouse either. I could do ScarJo though. What about? I was gonna say Magnus Carlsen, but I don't know if he would know
Magnus
that.
Wamble.
The chess champion.
Magnus Wamble.
He's like the best player in the world at chess.
Ricky Bobby.
Magnus Wamble, now that he's famous.
PewDiePie.
Cursed YouTuber.
Sort of a celebrity. I mean, Leith would know.
I know.
who
It's
he
just.
is. It's a little weird.
Um.
This is a pop culture game, though. How about? Who's the guy that played Johnny Be Good? Chuck Berry. I don't know if I know enough
I
about
would
Chuck
know
Berry.
that one.
Ringo Starr. Can you guys
I mean, like I could vaguely. I don't know how many things I know about Ringo Starr.
According to the
It's funny.
Beatles,
It's funny for me,
Beatles
so we're gonna
Beatles.
give Ringo Starr because he's the most irrelevant of the Beatles.
Yeah, I know enough about him.
So
He's the
they,
least relevant.
yeah, during an interview.
Oh, I heard he said
No, least during an interview, they asked. Right, I can't.
Later.
Yeah, because he's here.
He's here.
It would.
Oh, he's here.
Hey, sorry,
Hey,
he's
hey,
here.
wow,
What's
yeah.
up?
I'm glad you could make it.
Hey, can I get
Come
you
on.
guys started with some drinks, maybe some apps, or probably not ready for that? Ready?
Maybe apps, not yet, not quite.
Yeah.
But do you know drinks? Maybe?
Drinks, pretty standard.
You probably want something with a lot of, a bit of protein in it, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. We got to keep those gains up.
Oh yeah, those gains. Yeah, definitely. Something with the protein then, please.
Yeah, we have a great protein smoothie that I can get you.
Lovely. All right.
I was thinking something.
Maybe like a nice wine.
I'm thinking like a wine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sounds something nice. Yeah, something.
Wine, yeah.
Some, good, 100, 200 years old.
Yeah, something regional too. The good stuff.
Yeah, don't worry, we checked it
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
How about you?
Oh yeah. You'd. I don't know. I feel like you're kind of a guy of understated tastes. But maybe some tea or something.
Yeah.
Seems appropriate.
I like some tea. Yeah.
I always thought that you were a little undercredited, honestly.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't know. You always seemed really down to earth to me. I like that.
Yeah. Well, I try to keep it real.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, especially compared to like some of the other guys. I feel like we're really kind of a little full of themselves.
Yeah, you kept it pretty steady, honestly.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, I did my best. There's a few people that do kind of similar stuff to what I do, but I always try to stay grounded. Remind myself who I am.
No, I can respect that.
Yeah.
And I gotta say that you're pretty impressive in person.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd be like this size.
Yeah, no, I mean you look like
I
pretty
thought
big on
you'd
the
be
TV.
smaller, but you're like the same size as us almost.
Yeah,
It's
like
crazy.
Yeah, you would think the scale wise, but
Yeah. Part of it's just kind of the gains,
I got you that protein smoothie, the wine. Don't worry, we tested it, and
Oh goodness, really? Did he just? Wow, he down with that?
Wow. He's got a pretty good, pretty iron stomach.
Yeah, pretty tough.
as if you needed to test it for me anyway.
yeah, true. And I hear it's an aphrodisiac, so fitting. And you got the tea.
Tea, yes.
It's Earl Grey. I hope because you didn't specify.
No, it tastes good. Yeah.
You have much less of an accent in person.
I do.
Yeah.
Apps or main?
Oh,
Probably just mains are good. Do you want?
Yeah, I think I could probably order main course.
Okay, what
I'm thinking something maybe seafood.
You like? Probably not.
I mean,
you're probably a fan of.
Well, maybe depending on the type.
Well, you like burgers, don't you?
Burgers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're often hitting up that place down there.
Yeah. The one down the street.
I'll do my best to get that, but we don't have the recipe for that, so we'll try to reverse that.
Yeah, of course.
Sense.
Yeah.
What about you?
I would like something Russian.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would like a prepared steak.
Sure. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. That's yeah.
Do you have any fish and chips?
Yeah.
That sounds right.
That. And when I say chips,
I know.
you know fries.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm familiar with the dish fish and chips. I'm a waiter.
Really, quite sad what happened to your band. Quite sad.
I gotta say, it was the best workout music I'd ever listened to.
Maybe we tried to bring something new.
certainly influential.
Yes. No, we really came in almost like an invasion.
You sure did, just like my homeland invaded Prussia in the year 1847, which I think I was probably alive for. Somewhere around then anyway.
Yeah, like that. And we all had the same, similar styles.
That's right. At the beginning was hard to tell you all apart.
And I'm one of them.
You
You were,
but you are still alive today. Unlike some of the other ones.
Yeah, that definitely bears it down for me because I'm
and you're always a very rock steady member. Keep a steady rhythm.
Yeah, yep. I try to, be.
I must say that
No,
I
set the
respect
tempo.
your lifting. You have impressive physique. Is most righteous.
well, and when you're living like me, it's easy to be as buff and as tough as possible.
Very true, my friend.
Okay, we got the we used the show as reference, so best we could,
Looks
generic
just like
Russian
it.
food and fish and chips. But we it's just fish and chips. I don't need to
Just like home country.
Also, a lot of the female waitresses wanted to give you their number, so
Right. I am used to this. It's often happening when I'm going out to a restaurant. Back in my day, they used to send postal address.
That makes sense, I guess.
maybe even earlier than that.
But maybe not postal address. Is modern
I'm
terminology.
gonna be honest. I think you guys probably don't want dessert.
No, I'm pretty
I
full today,
think I
honestly.
can pass.
Filled up on that tea.
I do not eat sweet. Right. It's good to go out to dinner with good friends. It's good to know both of you.
I never thought it would be here, honestly. Either it'd be really bizarre.
I agree. It's a strange
Johnny, just put
circumstance,
pen in your hand. Okay.
which I am glad to have met.
You guys ready?
Oh yeah, there's the check.
I say my name right. Larry the Lobster.
Rasputin.
Ringo Starr.
Nice. End scene. Woo! You guys knew those pretty early.
Yeah.
Good guessing.
Wait, what was Max?
I was Rasputin.
How do you spell
Rasputin.
We're gonna play World's
that?
Worst.
What?
It's just RAS.
Move this to the side.
And started.
How's the stream looking? Good? Like correctly oriented?
It's looking good. Yeah.
Can you see me here?
Playing World's Worst.
I'll move to the other chair.
World's Worst. Okay, I might play this. I think of something particularly funny. Anyone who can play this who wants to?
This is like a hack game.
Yeah, this is like a hack game,
I'm gonna just give suggestions. The ones online are bad.
but that just like the style.
Yeah. Because really, it's a whose line is it?
Yeah.
I haven't played this one in a while. This is where we just go back.
Walk on, say a joke like world's worst T-shirt, and you'd be like, I was gonna say something horrific and bad, and I
That's
convinced myself. The bill doesn't dismiss you, I do.
No.
World's normalest teacher.
Learn things.
Okay, world's worst.
You guys are all sitting.
I'm standing.
I'm gonna get up when I want to do something, but my feet
Well,
hurt.
I could like just kind of
Yeah,
like
fill space.
slide off stage.
When you're going, stand in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, world's worst scuba diver.
Oh.
It's backwards. Gotta go back.
What?
Fell into the boat.
Oh. I got it.
got my snorkel. Here we go.
That's how it works.
Oh man.
Wow, all this coral down here is so cool. Wow, I'm gonna keep some of this.
Your face.
Wow, there's so much. I'm gonna take all of it. No flash photography. Ah, who's gonna find out?
Shaking it off.
That's a keeper.
I mean, no one really likes the Great Barrier Reef.
That's the joke.
Is that nobody likes the Great Barrier Reef?
Scuba diver. You can play if you want.
Uh,
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, tank's got a few holes in it. Should still hold some air.
I mean, nitrogen is close to oxygen.
Take this, octopus. Petroleum is my ink.
Wait, no, I got one. Oh, okay, sorry.
Well, here I am at the summit.
Scuba gear might be good for mountain climbing.
Not the
It's not the
flippers.
flippers tank, not the flips.
Be very good. I'm hunting whales.
World's worst barista.
Kevin?
Look. Oh, you want an espresso shot? Oh, my bad.
Oh.
I'm a little slow.
I'm pulling those long shots.
Who has the special shot? Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no one picked up this coffee from yesterday. Now, what do you mean beans? We sell coffee here. Sorry, no coffee. Only all these beans lying around. I don't know what to do with them.
A double means you put it through again, right?
All right, here's your latte foam art. It's a skull and crossbones.
That'd actually be cool.
It's the day you'll die.
It's the number. It's your death certificate.
Here you go.
Yeah, you can feel what it's like to put your hand under the frother. It's very odd. It's the joke. Based.
What?
Charlie. Yeah, we will do that.
Could Kevin please raise their hand? All right, now put him in the air. Hand over the wallet. Yeah.
Violent.
I got a coffee for an Alison here. Is there an Alison here? Alison? No? Well, it's your loss.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him an espresso. What's the difference than decaf? I was a little stroke trying to get that one out. You cut that one from the VOD. Okay. World's worst pet store employee.
Oh yeah, he's really gentle. He's a bit excited when he hasn't had any red meat today. Ah!
Says here you were evicted. Ah, yeah, you can still have him.
Sad.
Hey, pal, read the sign. No pets allowed.
Of course he has a flamethrower. He's a dragon at heart.
No, you can't buy the Minotaur, and his name is Billy. I fucked a cow. That's the joke. It was my son. That was the
Ding.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I just got it off.
All right, so you want the rack of beef?
Meow. Ding.
I hate this.
All right. Well, both of you want a dog, but this is the last one we have, so.
King Solomon moment.
Hey, you're royalty, right? You want a snake? A king cobra for royalty. Yeah.
I'm sorry, is this not the convention? I mean, it's so easy.
Yeah, selectively bred this dog myself. It's a pug.
Kill me.
He's happy.
Hey. Quiet. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Come on. Quiet.
Sure, I got this one you can adopt right here. Arf, 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 arf. Look how happy he is.
It just was like bizarre.
Sure, hamsters are great for stress relief. They fit just in the palm of your hand.
Yeah. Dogs are arboreal.
Jeester? Yeah, you can adopt this rabbit. That's real life.
Damn.
It's Christmas? Yeah, sure. Here, take this husky.
Sad. Damn, we're rich.
Oh, it's Christmas? Yeah, here, take this reindeer.
I can't.
What are you talking about? I mean,
What's he holding?
the kid's 5. Just put down the dog and he'll be fine. He'll grow out of it. Oh, don't worry about it, Billy. He's gonna be fine.
Yeah, water costs extra. You just get the fish.
World's worst. Damn it! I had something in my brain.
Improviser.
World's worst. We've done that so many times.
It's always funny.
World's worst grill master.
What?
Is that too niche?
No,
Grill.
no,
master.
that's a great suggestion.
I think this flamethrower is a bit off.
Let me just check on him real quick. Just need a few more minutes in there.
No, I forgot my sandals.
All right, bro. This is how we make it back in me hometown.
Just 5 more minutes.
I can't find my kiss the cook apron. No.
Finally, I've got 2 kiss the cook aprons.
First.
Flip from another grill master.
Do it because some voice.
They're done when they're brown all the way through.
Oh.
Fuck people who like well done. Me.
Yes, I did.
What are you talking about hamburgers? We only grill salad here.
How do you want it done? They know.
Say no. World's worst like investment maker.
All of them.
Hey, honey, you heard about these NFT things?
Yeah, no. I hear the market's well stocked right now. Yeah, I hear that the market with all the stocks in it is big. It's there's a lot of money that's in inflation, and there's a large market for you got to be bearish.
Yeah, so just remember, you give me money, then you get 2 people to give you money.
Yeah, no, Google Glass is surefire. It'll take off. Yeah, that's gonna be the next big thing. Let me tell you.
Google Glass reference. How many Google Glass references can we get into the 24-hour show?
1.
No, one of them was low and one of them was high. Which ones?
Who says we can't do, what was it? Stonks? The kids say stonks, right? Yeah, let's invest in stonks.
No, look, your money's safe. There's a very kind and generous prince in Africa who's willing to help you get more money. No, he sent me an email with his picture. Yep, I bought you all those socks you wanted.
World's worst sculptor.
Ah, man, I look great.
All right, now the plaster has a breathing hole. It just wait here.
The Sphinx's nose is gonna look great.
Oh boy, I'm almost finished with the upright tower of Pisa. People are gonna love these statues.
All right, so just one more with the butt. There we go. Yeah.
Hey, could you just reposition a little to the right? Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, a little more.
What do you mean yours aren't that big?
All right, so the first thing you do is you gotta pump it up, and you gotta just grab your metal and go. Yeah, just sculpt your body.
I think I might take a break. No, ice isn't going anywhere. It'll stay with it.
Oh, you wanted the bigger. Oh,
My mistake.
World's worst fisher.
So we got these giant nets that we just drag across the entire ocean floor. And it catches so many fish. Here's one. He's fine.
Gotta get a bite sooner or later.
Oh, sorry. Got your car. I'll try again. All right.
What do you mean the kiddie pool is off limits?
Like any fish would.
Another one for the boot collection.
Yeah, once we're done with the beers, you can catch 6 fish at once. I missed! And veins.
Oh,
That's fun.
fish in a barrel is very
Oh man, it's almost like when the suggestions aren't bad. It's a better game.
I do like World's Worst.
We're gonna play.
No.
We're playing the dating game. Nope.
Wow.
The dating game.
You know what's funny is I was going to play that and then couldn't remember because I didn't write it down. I was trying to remember. I was like, we should play that thing.
So
that
can we
they
get
play on
3 lovely
So many fucking guesses again.
bachelories because they take up time? This one takes a lot of time. It sure does.
And this is like the Who's Line game?
This is like the Who's Line. They do play it on Who's Line, yeah, sometimes.
Like barely.
and 1 bacheloroo.
Who's gonna be the lucky bachelor? Or
4 people.
bachelorette or someone?
Let's just see. I don't want one of the comfy ones.
I don't know. I was thinking family.
Grab like a check. It's cold in
Is
here.
This is on camera.
Yeah.
This on camera.
Is
that on camera?
Yep.
Are you on camera?
You want me to leave?
Would you like to be?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, I'll go out front just a second.
I think you should leave.
We're gonna play the dating game, and it's gonna be Halloween themed because it's my favorite theme for the dating game, even though it's not Halloween, and I don't give a fuck for it. So this is the dating game. We have our 3 lovely bachelorees over here, and our bacheloroo doesn't know who the bachelorees are, and they're all gonna be spooky themed, and they can be mega specific because it's Max, and they all guess them. So, who is Izzy? Johnny Bravo.
I got it. A mummy, but wrapped in duct tape instead of toilet paper. You said hyper specific.
You're a duct tape mummy.
Instead of toilet paper.
You're. How about Leaf?
A werewolf, but only when the moon is not full.
Wereman.
Yeah, turn into a man when the
A wereman. And we're doing it when the moon's full. And for Jamie,
Max's neighbor Carl.
the ghost of Christmas past. Okay, let's review.
Ghost of Christmas way.
Duct tape mummy.
Wereman.
The ghost of Christmas.
Let's get him in
These
here.
are super specific, but they're like,
He just goes over there.
I have to be awake tomorrow at 10 a.m. I have to be awake tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Oh god, that's worse.
Oh, we can do Family Feud. We totally should. We need questions. This wrong song. Don't care. We're playing the dating game. We have our lovely bacheloroo here. What's your name?
I'm pleased to be here. I'm Romeo Hanmore is my name.
We got Romeo.
I know. Pretty appropriate being on the dating.
And we have the shield curtain here, so Romeo cannot see his bachelorees.
Oh, I'm so excited to meet everyone.
Let's get a little introduction, please. Just drop your name and maybe a little bit about yourself. Just some basic stuff.
Hi. I'm
Yep, we've got bachelorette number 1. How about a second?
I'm Manfred. Tonight's a normal night for me.
Weirdly specific. And our third one.
I'm sure there was a time in which I had a name.
Very true, very true.
Sounds like we've got a colorful cast.
We certainly do, and they're somewhat Halloween themed, but don't get too hung up on that. We'll never guess them all.
Got it. They're a little Halloweeny, but not super.
Some of them aren't at all. Okay, so can we, for a bachelorette here of Romeo, what's the first question you'd like to ask these lovely contestants?
Well, I want someone I can have fun with.
Sure,
that's
important.
So I guess I'd ask some of my bachelorees, what are your hobbies? What do you like to do for fun?
Hobbies. What do you like to do for fun? So important. We'll start on this side this time.
I like to go out, like at night particularly. I like to take a stroll down some of the streets, and like particularly like Memory Lane. It's just that's just one of my favorites. Going back down, revisiting some good times.
Yeah, like reminiscing, always nice. So how about you, bachelor number 2?
Well, 95% of the time I like hunting, and about 5% of the time I like to watch sports on the television.
Sounds about right. Maybe more like I'm not gonna do that.
Close enough.
Yeah, whatever. How about you, bachelor number 1?
I just lay around, maybe sometimes try to scare some children. It's great.
Yeah, sure. Laying around, that seems about right. So let's get another question from our bacheloroo over here.
Okay. Yeah. I'm liking those answers. You guys sound like you do know how to party. I guess I would ask. Oh, we gotta be able to go out to dinner together. So, what is your favorite food?
Favorite food, so important. Bachelor number 1. Favorite food.
I don't really eat much.
Yeah, fair enough. That checks.
Okay.
I mostly like rare steak, just as undercooked as possible.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Sometimes I like to have it medium rare, or like medium well.
Like 1/3 of the time. Okay, let's keep moving.
I'd like a big feast, with like a big like centerpiece of ham or turkey with a mashed potatoes and gravy. You got to get like the vegetables on there too, something nice and grand you could share with like the family. Something special.
Yeah, got that holiday cheer.
Yeah,
surely.
Okay, I think I'm getting a pretty good feel.
Yeah, interesting.
Contestant 2, I'm really we're clicking with. But contestant 3, I there's something there. I've got there's something to work with. Contestant 1 sounds a little bit tied up.
Yeah, I would say so. Especially more than usual, even more than the average Joe, if you will.
Is that by choice or involuntary?
I mean, that
might be personal. But I just wondering why you're so bound up,
Just put here. It's all so taped up. It's not by choice.
Not by choice. Not by choice.
Not by choice. Okay. So now, do you mind if I ask some specific questions to individuals? Okay. So bachelor number 2. If we ran into a hairy situation on one of our dates, how do you think you'd be able to deal with that?
Well, bachelor number 2 might be the hairy situation, but let's hear what they have to say.
Most of the time, I can handle any sort of trouble that we might encounter, but there might be one date out of every, depending on how often we go, every 30 where I'd be less inclined to handle trouble. Yeah, this is true. It's a good thing we filmed this at night.
How about any questions for?
Yeah, I was going to ask Bachelor number 3. You seem like now I have a big family. We love to get together for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Thanksgiving's nice, but it's definitely skip over holidays.
Christmas. We also like to get together.
Yeah, me too.
And
Big
I'm
Christmas
a
guy.
big fan of that movie, the famous Charles Dickens story.
Me too.
Are you also a fan of that story?
Oh gosh, yeah, I'd have to say, yeah, absolutely. You know, raising or watching that movie definitely raises my spirits. If you know what I mean.
Would you say you prefer the beginning, the middle, or the end?
No, nail on the head. I'm a big sucker for a good beginning. You know, a strong entrances.
Oh,
you
that
know?
makes sense about why you're always reminiscing.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so now Bachelor number 1. I feel like you're the only one I still have to get a little bit of a handle on. Do you need help?
No, I mean they're past. I mean, there's nothing going on in there.
Okay. Oh, I get it. But you're not wrapped up with the normal thing. It seems like you're in a little bit of a sticky situation.
Yes.
Have you sort of figured out, or would you like to ask more?
No, I think I have a handle on who all my bachelors are.
Okay, so give us the rundown of your thoughts on everyone, and then who finally, of course, you've chosen.
Okay, so Bachelor number 1, I get the impression that you're a mummy wrapped with duct tape. And then Bachelor number 2, I get the impression that you're a werewolf who turns into a man on the full moon. And then Bachelor number 3, I get the impression that you are the ghost of Christmas past.
Yeah.
I think that I would like to date the man wolf.
Looks like that's all the time we have. Is it? I believe the sun's starting to rise, so thank you. And that was the dating game. Thank you. Good night. The full moon.
The last time I played this, I was also a mummy.
What?
I really enjoyed that sort of suggestions.
I want to do interesting ones because you're going to guess.
I totally thought that you were like tied up in someone's basement. You had like the duct tape over your mouth, and I was like, something bad is happening here.
Or a kidnapping victim.
Yeah, I was like,
Sit in a chair, please. One with our faces.
It's fine. It's okay. If you're gonna be taking spills, now's the time.
Good.
Dating game. The only thing I've left is improvised D&D.
All right, an hour and 10 minutes until my turn. So.
Okay.
So, yeah, gonna borrow your laptop. So, anyone wants to play? Come sit. I'll sit over here.
Yeah, I'll play.
Wow.
Okay.
So, the way this works, I've done this once before, is I will be randomly giving you a character through a convenient D&D random character generator that exists online. Highly convenient. I'll just give you a bunch of stuff. Just keep it loosely in your head. Use that to make your character. I'll put you in a scenario, and then occasionally I'll cut to like in the scene, and James, you just pull it maybe.
I'm trying to, but my
Do I need to know a lot about D&D?
No.
Like, do I need to know anything?
You need to
I've
know the
only
basic
played a
rules.
couple times.
You need to know the basic rules of improv.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is more of an
Like-
improv than a D&D.
I mean, do I need to know like
It's
D&D
improv.
character
No.
people,
Yeah, it's a problem.
types of people?
I will explain everything.
Other than like your basic knight.
The way it worked last time is like basically they'll be handed like a personality, literally. Like they'll just tell you who
Yeah,
you are.
the C part of Crow and the W part of Crow and the O sort of.
Yeah, part of the O and
Less than the O.
yeah,
You can make
that
the
one's
O.
not really there. But this one's great because you get to relax first. And we can take this one slow too if we want because we got all the time in the world.
We have
I just
an hour and 10 minutes left in this session.
Well, we can take it as fast as we want.
Who's next?
Yes. I will stop.
Jamie.
Me. I will play like a shit ton of short form games, and I will run you ragged.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Are you here for the next?
What? Oh, I'm gonna be here.
Oh,
I'll be
yeah.
here forever.
I can never leave.
You are bound.
We can explain some rules of D&D, like generally to the audience and those who don't know it.
I can figure out another laptop, maybe.
I mean, it just needs a second.
Okay.
Or like a phone.
So you're gonna get a race and a class. So, there are like a lot of unique races in D&D. They could be like, they're usually like.
There's like like
There's
elves,
elves
and
and
dwarves,
dwarves
and gnomes.
But there's also like
Dragonborn.
more animal.
Yeah, like kind of animal people.
Dragonborn.
There's a lot of different ones.
So those, use them as flavor, I guess. For class is probably going to be the most important for how like you act, not like personality, but like.
I can very shade them. Right?
Yeah, what you might do in the
Like if you're a barbarian, you'll like hit things really hard.
Yeah, you're in D&D.
I know. I mean, I've played like 3 campaigns or something.
Okay, then why do we explain the rules?
Campaigns.
We're explaining for the audience at home.
Currently in.
Who's definitely listening.
And what else?
I mean, I don't know the specifics in the characters. I
Yeah,
just
we
play.
3 campaigns, and you don't know the specifics.
No, I mean one of them was in middle school. The other was like a half of a campaign in like sophomore year, and the other one is right now.
Fair enough. Yeah, and I mean we're probably not gonna really get into like any combat, at least not any like heavy actual combat.
More like role-playing combat.
More like role-playing combat.
If that.
If
My
anything.
other backpack.
You want,
I
like-
don't have my
You want to like AD20?
My dice are in my room.
I mean, I have dice upstairs. We have tons of dice in this house.
No, I can just roll on my thing unless you want to roll.
No, I don't even know if we rolled at all last time.
I think I just made it up. I think you just said roll, and I was like, oh, it's a mimic. Counter streams.
But it was always going to be
Well, I mean, I basically said it wasn't. I set it up so
and Connor was
obviously.
like, I'm gonna open it.
Put his hand in.
But it was funny though.
It was so funny. It's almost. How basic do I want to start? You start an attack.
Tavern, yes.
Oh, hello, lads.
My party ducks do fucking.
What's the best way to? Where's on camera?
Just don't spill my drink.
I'll just be like right here.
Yeah,
slightly
you
in
might
front of
be
Jamie.
a little off.
James.
James, am I on camera? Like my face is.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, we can all scoot.
Or also, if we can just hear you, that's fine. So
We're nice. We can get comfy. It's fine.
How about now?
Is that
I'm
better?
kind of cold.
Alright,
Anyways.
we're good.
I could use.
Okay, I'm gonna just read
Just
off a
funny.
character, and the first person who wants it picks. And because this is improv, okay. So we got Cheating. Cheating. Chetin. It's a goblin barbarian.
okay.
He's a folk hero. He's male and he's 11 years old.
Is that like old? That's like an adult for a goblin? Like how long?
I
do goblins
literally
live?
have no idea. He's great with children.
I'm in. I'll be this guy.
Okay, he's chaotic good.
Okay.
Foolhardy brave. He's kind of stupid, but he's a good guy, honestly. He's a berserker, but he is great with kids.
Yeah, uses it for good. He's a folk hero.
Yeah. Okay. So now we've got Aurora Ophandris, a wood elf rogue, female, 52, so pretty young for an elf.
Because elves live like forever, yeah.
Really family oriented. more stuff about family. She's the master of the local thieves guild. And your rich parents bail you out of trouble.
That's actually really funny.
No wonder you're so into family.
Anyone?
It feels like a classic, like daddy's thing. Daddy,
Alright, sounds
I
like Jamie.
want
Sounds like it's gonna be Jamie.
Aurora.
Aurora.
Oh,
Fandress, you can do it.
not Aurora. It's Aurora.
Your talent is that you're great at one game, but it doesn't specify what game.
D&D.
D&D.
Okay, we have Garu,
We start a campaign.
a kobold fighter, female, 8 years old.
What are kobolds?
Kobolds are basically like small
Tiny dragon.
draconic lizard type deals.
Lizards. Okay, cool.
And they're very good at making traps. They're clever little buggers. They age fast.
They die young.
Well, fun fact: they can actually live to
Okay, when
like
he's not-
past humans.
He's a
Like-
samurai.
It literally says on their character description they can live to be 80, but usually don't.
He is a samurai,
Was it a she?
or she is a samurai. Exceptionally beautiful. Fights with, I'm just going to do this from a picture, 2 frying pans. Perfect memory, and has one specific phobia that she keeps a secret.
I'll be this character.
Okay, Garu. And then we finally have Izzy, who's Anka, the orc ranger hunter, female, 18 years old.
Nice.
Even though you're an orc, you are a fancy snob who appreciates fine arts. Big about freedom. Important that everyone's free. Steals a lot of rare things because you like art. And speaks every language. It doesn't say that, but I'm doing that.
So fancy snob who likes art and.
But you're also a ranger orc, which
What
is
does
sort
that
of
mean?
Ranger is like you're
like a hunter, like you use like spears and bows and arrows.
good at like survival and like tracking things.
And an orc is kind of like a large, strong goblin type thing.
Beefcake, right?
Yeah.
You haven't,
Beefy monster.
You haven't seen Lord of the Rings, right?
No, only the first one.
Okay,
Oh,
they were
no.
Aragorn.
1,000 years ago.
Aragorn, but you're an orc.
Which one was he?
He's Numenorian.
He's like the.
I can hear the furious typing of people watching.
He has like
Sorry,
brown
I
hair.
He's the one who-
He has like brown hair and like a beard.
It's
and
fine.
He was like used to be the king or something.
He's the. Fuck you. Okay.
Yeah, I read all the books many years ago. I just don't remember the story.
Heir to the throne of God.
The samurai that wields two frying
So do we want to review?
You guys ever want to review?
Yes, please.
So I am Cheating. I am a goblin warrior barbarian. I am good with kids. I'm a folk hero. I'm chaotic good.
Like 11 years old, too.
I'm like 11, yeah. Which I don't know if that's old or not for me.
For goblins.
Yeah, for goblins.
Yes,
I have no idea what goblins.
Anka, right?
Mhm.
I'm a. Or. What was it?
Ranger.
Ranger.
So you like fight from a distance.
Okay. Snobby. Like
Fine
art.
arts.
Aside from my dad.
Snobby about fine arts. You said something about freedom.
Love freedom.
Love freedom.
Chaotic neutral.
Okay.
I will be playing Arara. God, I hate that. She is a 58-year-old elven. Shoot. Give me like 2 seconds. Yeah, big on family. Trying to remember the class. Rogue. Big on family. My rich parents pay for everything, and I'm very good at specifically one game, but it does not specify. So I will not confirm nor deny whether that will remain constant throughout the course of
You have a secret phobia.
That's me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, leave this.
It's too many.
I am
That's what we
Garu, the fighter kobold. I'm a samurai who wields dual frying pans. I'm 8 years old. I have a specific phobia that I tried to hide from everyone.
By the way, for some flavor with the frying pans, just because it's what the picture showed, you don't hold them. They're strapped to your hands, like the like handles along your arm and the
I'm a fisticuffs by
Oh, but also, you know how fighter samurai work, right?
It doesn't matter. Yes, I DM a campaign with one.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
What? That was fun.
I keep forgetting that you DM.
Okay. Yeah. That was there any other traits that I missed?
None
that matter.
They're permanently taped to my arms.
We have one viewer right now.
Okay, so
Hello, viewer.
It's probably us.
let me
Yeah, probably.
Probably will.
let me set the scene. You guys are all damn it's 5.
We got
You guys
power
are
of this.
I can't wait until it becomes daytime.
It's
I'm getting there.
you guys are all together as it was in a seedy underground gambling ring.
Do we already know each other?
Yes, because that makes for a bit of improv. You guys went there because you heard a lead that either a high boss, like mob boss, or like someone who works for a high mob boss is going to be there to do some sort of shady dealings and whatnot. And you want to sort of track them down
And you're just passing by the area and you heard.
uncover this mob conspiracy.
Okay.
That's the plan.
20 gold on the tall fighter in the pit.
I was thinking like game gambling, but we could do fighting gambling.
What would a D&D? There'd be people fighting, right?
I guess.
The tall fighter, there's no way. It's definitely going to be the small one.
You don't know nothing.
The small.
Ow! Fuck.
My head.
Take 10 D8 of damage.
Died. Or you frequent these kinds of places? Do you see anyone who looks like they might be the boss?
It would be someone who looks a little bit like my dad. Someone you gotta look for the people who wear like the big furs, you know. Get to scan the room just a little bit. Back in the corner, is there anything in like the shady corners?
Yeah, Aurora scans the room and notices there are like some, not back rooms, but like in-wall booths that have curtains if you want to close them to do shady things in. And there's one with
Scandalous.
a huge dude with, I don't know what race he is, but he's going to have 4 arms and he's got 2, like, probably prostitutes on either side of him. And he's wearing a big fur, like you said, and like, you know, a tux with like a red rose. He's smoking a fat cigar, and he's got a scar down the side of his face.
Also, as you look
And
around, you notice that I'm the one in the ring against the person I just spent 20 gold on.
And I saw all of that through a large curtain.
That wasn't closed.
What?
No, they can close. They're not
Can
closed.
so it's like not shady enough. Like everyone's still.
Man, I wonder who it could be. It could be anyone.
It could be you.
It could be me.
Get over here, tall boy.
Hey, wait a minute. She hopped in. She hopped into the ring.
I think everyone's shady except for you.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And I go down.
Looks like I bet wrong.
I get my 20 gold. Or I get 40 back.
You bet against yourself.
If I did.
Anything for a quick buck. Anyway, we got business to attend to.
Did you see anyone that looks like a mob boss around?
There's the old dude with 4 arms in the back.
He's like cradling two different people, and I feel like he might be our best shot at a lead.
You're right. Totally suspicious. Nobody has that many girlfriends.
How should we go up and talk to
No,
him?
I mean, who plays D&D?
What?
You as you continue to talk and discuss, you look over and you see someone, a lanky sort of wood elf. Sorry, not wood elf. Probably would be a wood elf. Too nice. A wood drow. Go up and whisper something in his ear, and he nods a little more. He was joking around, drinking, but he nods a little bit more seriously. And you see him start to exit towards one of like the back doors.
Oh, he's leaving. We can get him.
We better stay on our tail. Come on, let's go.
Should we circle around the front and try to flank him?
Yeah,
Now's
good
our
idea.
chance. Let's stab him in the ass.
All right, you two go that way, and we'll go around the front.
All right.
So,
we scuttle towards the door, just like where you left.
Okay, so you go. It's just a big staircase, like a big thin staircase, and you hear the door like slam shut at the top.
Oh, it goes up. I thought this was.
You guys are underground.
Oh no!
all right.
Oh, no.
Then they went outside around the front.
Good thing I have dark vision.
It's a good thing I have dark vision.
Everyone has dark vision. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's
So
not-
wait. Sorry, what happened when we went around? And...
So you two went out the front. You two went to the back and saw somebody exiting up the stairs, so you could follow him if you want. You two go around the front, exit normally. You don't see anything too suspicious, but you do notice a honking limo that with heavily tinted windows,
Like really long horses.
speeding out from. I don't know what where we're going. Yeah, a really long carriage with black stallions whip out from like the alleyway where he would have exited from, and proceeds to the left.
That's gotta be him.
I guess we like emerge. And
There you are.
The stairs.
Oh, you wouldn't see them. You emerge and you're
no,
in an alleyway.
Never mind.
Alleyway.
I wonder where they are.
which way did he go?
A dank alleyway.
Well, how many
So
exits to the
it's
alleyway there?
it was snowing, so you guys do notice a big hole in the snow where footprints where a vehicle or a carriage used to be, and some wheel marks.
It looks like he walked this way, somehow started levitating, and then a carriage he was levitating above took off in that direction.
My goodness, he can levitate. We might be in over our heads.
Don't worry. As a folk hero, I have access to local transportation. And I summon some steeds.
Please explain in detail what you want to summon.
I like to summon. Two people can have horses.
I did like a miniature pony.
Yeah, two horses, one small pony, and I'll pick a big lizard that you can ride.
So you call your whistle or whatever, hoping for the two horses, and wait, let me actually roll a d20.
Come on,
Boy. I sure hope I get my little pony. I love them. They're so cute.
Okay, so
I tried.
you get a big lizard does come,
Yeah.
but nothing else. But it's big enough for all of you to hop on.
Good enough.
But you're not riding it. It's like a taxi service, but for a lizard. So there's kind of a scrawny halfling in the front. He's like, "Where do you guys want to go? What'll it be?"
Follow that limo.
As
What
fast as you
limo?
can. The tracks in the snow. Can you just follow
There's
them?
tons of tracks in the snow.
These.
I'm just gonna like point from the alleyway across.
I'm not a ranger, so I'm not good at finding.
Somebody could have one of those.
You should sit up front and help navigate.
Okay, give me directions. Let's go, lizard man. And then I take out, I take out a huge dire rat and I put it in the lizard's mouth. And it goes, watch.
Whoa!
Let's go.
How many legs does the lizard have?
6.
6? Good.
Follow this. Go straight ahead.
Okay, I'm going straight.
Turn left.
Turning left.
Straight ahead.
Keep going straight.
Right.
Up there yet?
Going right.
Wait, I think I see it. I see snow building up in a cloud.
Can we do that?
I'll use my superior elf vision. Do I have superior elves? Elves are pretentious like that, right?
Can I just look?
I mean, you can see it now, probably.
Damn.
There.
Nothing special about
Wow,
it.
your superior elf vision came in handy.
Wow.
Does anyone have any ranged attacks?
I could throw something.
Yeah.
Oh, you have your bow.
Yeah. Got my
You
phone.
want to shoot it?
Yes.
Aim for the wheels.
I got the wheels.
Have you ever shot a bow?
Yes.
Are you sure?
What do you mean? This is our ranger. Of course I shot a bow before.
You shoot a shot and it completely misses.
Yeah.
You almost got him.
Yeah, it's hard to hit a moving target.
Yeah.
Suddenly, it takes a sharp left turn,
Oh shit.
and you keep following it, but it seems to start to slow down a little bit and pulls into a gated off area.
Keep going full speed ahead.
Wait, not that full speed.
Let's make it into the gate.
I'm not looking to get into an accident with old Bessie here. He pats his. I can leave you guys here. That'll be 16 schmeckles.
You can put it on my daddy's credit card.
Yeah, we don't have time for this. And I leap off the lizard and run up to the gate. So they went into like a gated area.
Yeah. It's so you go through.
Frying pans.
You're dealing with payment. There are no credit cards, but
What?
you have a lavish coin purse full of many golden schmeckles that you give to me. So you go ahead and you see that you guys are actually on the dock.
Wow, we got to the water.
You're in a port city.
The sea.
Underground.
They
in
must
the
have
port
escaped on
city.
a boat.
Or are trying to escape on a boat.
There's actually no boat, but you see sort of like a empty
They have an
warehouse type
undersea
place.
cave. Oh no.
Is it a submarine?
might.
With like some empty crates. Think like New Jersey.
Here, let's send
Like shipping containers.
Yeah, like shipping containers.
Alright, looks like we'll have to check every single one of these shipping containers.
Okay.
I open one.
So the first one you open is full of gigantic dragon sausages.
Wow. Not here.
So there are
700 great.
Well, better get moving.
there are about 7 crates, and some of them are stacked in a way that you could sort of climb up them if you wanted to get onto the building.
I'd like to count specifically or open specifically the 4th one.
Okay, I can tell you it's 4, 2, 1. They're like steps.
So all right.
You already opened the one all the way to the right.
The one on the left.
The one on the
All the way on the left.
Yeah, I want to see what's in it. Forceful content generation.
You don't even know.
You open it and it smells really bad. I mean, you can't even tell what's inside.
Black Ops 2.
What? It's not zombies.
I start waving my frying pan hands to like waft away the scent.
Close that foul odor.
Close the door.
You close it.
I'm gonna close the
No
door.
further investigation, okay?
Actually,
You've
no,
opened the
wait.
first and the 4th.
Hang on, wait, no, I'm concerned. I want to like take another peek inside. So I'm gonna like
Close your noses. Don't breathe for a few seconds.
So very nauseously, you move inside to see what it is, and it's just.
Oh god!
Well then, let's leave this one for later.
They must be storing them in there.
Why would they do that?
So you have the 2 on the middle and the bottom, and then 2 ones.
Sacrifices.
Dragons.
Well, do you think they're in one of these containers, or are they in that warehouse?
You keep checking the containers. I'm having a great time rolling to see what you guys
Yeah,
get.
you're right.
I
Let's-
like to keep
Are there
checking
windows?
the container.
I'll check one more container.
I open
Which one?
the one on the right, but not on the end. Right.
You open it, and it is filled to the brim with golden schmeckles.
Oh my god! I start just racing.
Take a
Just
one.
start like
Everyone fills their pockets. You're filling up your frying pans. You are now all over encumbered.
I would like start like shoveling them back out the gate, like to the taxi dude.
The
Just, like,
economy is
fill
now
the
crashed.
with golden schmeckles.
All right, let's try to sneak up on this.
There's
side
no
of the
windows.
house.
You asked if there are windows. There are no windows on the outside, but the roof is made of glass. Like, it has a lot of skylights.
It looks like I'm gonna climb on top.
Let's sneak around.
You guys slowly make your way up the storage crates because you are in fact over encumbered.
Okay, can I check the one on the top? Just like briefly, just kind of open up and take a look inside as we're going across. I want to know what's in the very top one. That was in cool.
Yeah, you open up the top one, and inside is a smaller shipping container.
I'm too curious what's inside the smaller shipping container.
Smaller shipping.
Oh,
How much
please.
smaller? Like
Like
perfectly sized, like interior.
3/4 of the size.
All right, and inside the smaller one.
You open up the smaller one, and there is another smaller shipping
I want to
container.
keep going until I can't fit through the door anymore.
But this one is has a padlock.
I'm a rogue. Can I like rifle around my pockets or around all of the golden schmeckles and look
You
for like
probably have a lock.
lock-picking tools or something?
Okay, we're gonna cut to you guys climbing up and you going into these shipping containers. Not a lot of room, but we'll try to make it
All
work.
of the shipping containers.
You could. We could do that whole scene. Sure, let's do the whole scene. Just for the shipping containers, not the whole thing. Up to climbing up.
We got on this.
Close enough. Alright. We're opening the first few shipping containers.
So let's say you guys walk here and you're standing where the shipping containers are going to be. Imagine the building is like here and shipping containers are like there.
All right, we've arrived at the docks. You must have got to be around here somewhere.
I paid off the taxi man. He should wait for us until we're done.
They must have escaped in a boat.
Or they're in an undersea cave. Since I don't know, are there any boats around?
What if they're underwater?
Maybe right, but maybe we should search on land first since we're here.
Yeah, let's investigate.
Good idea.
We're gonna open some of these containers.
Okay.
This is just filled with dragon sausages.
Very high quality dragon sausage.
Yeah, looks
How
pretty
about
tasty.
this one over on the end?
Oh, no, shut that.
Oh my goodness.
What's in there?
But what's causing the odor? Oh, lovely.
What was it?
Dead bodies. Many dead bodies.
Why would they put them in a shipping container?
Copious amounts of dead bodies.
There's got to be something going on here. I'm gonna climb up to the roof.
All right,
Good idea.
I'm gonna open one more container. Oh my God! Come back down! Come back down!
Oh my god.
This is full of gold schmeckles.
of gold.
Quick, show your pockets.
I think this is as much as I can carry, and probably even more than I should be carrying.
All right, everyone to the top of the shipping containers.
I'll mark this one so we don't forget it.
Okay.
Filled
Yeah, good
with
idea.
gold.
Great.
Jingle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle,
What's at the top one though?
jingle, jingle, jingle.
Well,
My
that
curiosity.
other one was full of gold.
I can't
There's a bunch
stop
of windows
myself.
on the roof.
Oh my gosh, an even smaller shipping container. A smaller one.
No,
There's a lot of that one.
Oh, right, there's a lot of padlock on this one. I'm gonna have to open my jingle like spill all of this on the ground so I can
You're dropping all your coins.
padlock. I need to grab the thieves' tools out of my sack so I can.
I'm on top. Jingle jangle.
Click. What's inside? It's a fucking mimic. Quick, go time.
Gonna cut back to. You'll come back to doing this now. It's too energy. I had to. It was too funny. It rolled low enough, and I was like,
No.
the mimic shipping container.
Yeah, would you mind
I'm kind of hummus.
Oh, I never. Sorry.
This is real D&D. I have snacks. I'm actually starving.
Okay, so the mimic shipping container has crunched your arm in the grasp. So it's gonna get a advantage, like surprise attack on you.
Your hand.
Which it does. It bites your freaking hand off.
Off.
Off. Yeah.
Off. Wait, hang on. Let me like.
Oh no!
You now do not have a hand, and prepare to attack. So I'm gonna roll for everyone's initiative. Max 9. Izzy 9. 7. Oh man.
Right, 7.
3.
Wow.
And the mimic
Bad rolls.
got 17. So the mimic, to start off, because you're the only one who's like in front of the shipping container. Really, they're more like on it. It pushes you. It pushes you out.
Lovely.
So I'm going to do a saving throw, and you barely catch the lip of the big shipping container, and you're hanging on with one hand. So now, Max, you can go.
Oh, grab ya! I take her hand. I take Aurora's hand.
You grab her hand, but her hands are greased up because she was trying to snack some of that dragon sausage, and she slips and falls.
No!
Your right leg is now broken.
Wow.
And then you've just been getting bad rolls.
She's
You can move, Max, but the reach was the action. Also.
Yeah. I'm on top of the crate right now.
Yeah.
I guess I'll move down to the ground where.
Okay, you
Aurora
climb back
is.
down to help out Aurora. So now Izzy, your turn.
Can I shoot it?
From like where? Just like hang down and then shoot it?
Yeah.
Sure. So you hang down and shoot. Where do you want to shoot it?
What is it?
So its mouth opens sideways because it's a shipping container. And it moves like a crab. It's gonna slide in and out, kind of like it moves long ways, which is weird, but that's what I'm going with. And you can see that it has like 2 little beady eyes.
And the mouth is on the short side.
Yeah, it just looks stupid.
So like an alien, like coming out of the bigger shipping containers, like the alien mouth.
Kind of, but yeah, it's like long and it's going this way, but it is sideways. Like you can see that the eyes are on one side of the mouth, not like the mouth is between its. That'd be curved.
It's kind of like a flounder.
Yes, it's like a flounder.
So shoot it between the eyes.
Based.
So you aim for between the eyes, but you miss, and
Oh God.
the arrow reflects off of the door of the big crate and shoots into Aurora's other leg.
having it.
Okay, it's your.
Aurora died.
Can I just bonus action cry?
Yes, you can.
Crying is a free action.
No!
And
Oh,
you cry so like heavily you actually make yourself pass out. So
Hot.
that is the rest of your turn. Because these rolls are pretty rough. What do you want to do, Lee?
It's go time.
I'm gonna wait. Can I get to it? Like after where I was? Was it still in the like top container?
Yeah, but you can like there's enough room in the big container that you can be in there. Because there's not like the medium-sized container in
Okay,
it.
so I'm gonna hop in. And I'm gonna like swing in.
Okay.
I'm gonna like and I'm gonna run up to it and do like a cymbal crash, like with my 2 frying pans.
Okay, so I got that as like a double. Okay.
Ooh.
So, you are actually a little bit out of sync with your cymbal crash, but it ends up working in your favor because you see as you hit the second one, it crunches the mimic's now visible teeth and like breaks them.
Nice.
And it is mad at you now. And
I take like a defensive.
Sure, you can use your bonus action to be in the defensive stance. So it runs at you and also pushes you, but since you took the defensive stance, you don't fall off, but you're right at the edge of like the
I'm gonna like about to fall like
okay, Max, you're up. You're hanging out at the bottom, but you can make it up to the top in one turn.
I check if it seems like Aurora is stable, or I like make sure
She's not dead.
she's not dead.
You just say that.
Not
She seems
quite.
fine.
Whoa, you're about to fall. What's your name again? Garu. Yeah, whatever.
Rogue.
I'll catch you. I get ready to catch.
I see the sun, or I see the light. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, he's not actually going to fall. That was just flavor.
I was like pushed to the edge.
I'll
Yeah,
climb
yeah.
up.
I'd fall
Okay,
if I
you
got
climb
hit
up.
again.
What's your class?
I'm a barbarian.
Well, you guys are all not magic wielders. Interesting.
Yeah, no one's mad.
Rangers technically have magic,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but not to a level like 2 or 3.
Hunter's mark you get really early. Whatever. I don't even know what my weapon is.
Oh, you're the.
Barbarian. The half.
I'll say
No,
you're,
I'm not. No, I'm a goblin.
you're dual wielding hand axes.
Yeah, that sounds rad. Yeah, I'll go up.
No, that seems
You're going up and
You're good with children.
You can berserk also because you're a barbarian.
Yeah, I'll berserk. Fuck it.
Yeah.
My friend, I go slash him into like a whirling dervish.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know what you get out of being in
Okay, so
crazy mode.
we'll go with whirling dervish. You start spinning like a top. It's a little dangerous, but because Leith is still, or Garu is still in it, her defensive stance, it dinks up against it, doesn't knock her off.
Like you bounce like against me, and then like
You bounce around a little bit, so the first attack doesn't actually hit, and you're just bouncing around too much. But because you're berserking, you get to attack again, and the second two spins do hit, and it's sort of like, I guess it'd be its cheek, like the edge of, since it's a rectangle, you hit it with two pretty deep slashes. You can see it bleeding. You're not. It's spewing some kind of fluid that's from its body. Some black viscous. So it's starting to look pretty bad. It's pretty angry. But it's your turn.
Is the bow my only weapon?
Your ranger.
I guess.
You have daggers. You also have a spear, also, which can be used as a ranged or as a melee weapon.
Where am I in relation to the thing?
Are you? I think you're. Imagine your legs are hooked over and you're hanging down upside down to shoot it, because that's how I imagined you shot it.
Would you be facing it out then? Would you have to curl
Shut
all
up.
the way back around?
You went backwards knees.
He just like shoots behind.
or you're hanging by your like feet and you're fully upside down.
It's like fully like upright,
Just
like
your like ankles are
Yeah,
holding
like
you
hooked
up.
up, like a bat. Yeah, I got that crazy ankle string.
Your feet are just hands.
I'll try to shoot it again.
Just gonna shoot again. Where do you want to shoot it?
Again. Same thing.
Between the eyes.
Yeah.
Sorry, next turn I'll bait it, and you can fall on it from above.
It misses.
It doesn't
just
like
misses.
the online dice doesn't like
No.
They
Like
hit
sucks.
it, but like they kind of just like hit the top, so the flatter part of the shipping container, and it like, kind of skips off almost. So now you're gonna do some saving throws.
Ah, shit, death saving throws.
Not death saving throws, but just see if you wake up. I'll do 3.
Oh, God.
You do not wake up.
Oh, God.
And in fact, you're starting to like the parts
Bleed
of your
out.
bodies that are injured. You're starting to bleed out. Yes, that is what is happening.
Aurora seems
Very
spot.
cool.
We'll deal with that in a
Sorry,
second.
just getting the not the good rolls.
Get a different dice. I don't know the
This online dice is.
You're just like asking all the people who are like half falling asleep. I'm here like wired off my ass off like a single
It's,
sip
like,
of caffeine.
getting light out.
Yeah, it's getting light out.
I'm gonna go.
When we walk outside in the sun, it will wake me up.
Yeah.
You're outside
rhythms.
I'm gonna go.
Too
All
close.
right, time to bring out the big guns. And I bite strings on both of my frying pans, and I pull, and blades emerge and start spinning.
Sure, they both work like.
Who's the broken villain in Golden?
Oh, a job.
Yeah, it's like Odd Job's hat.
I just attempt to saw into the mimic.
It's like a,
I'm gonna end up chopping off one of my.
It's like
hands.
a devil may cry or like a Saints
Okay,
Row
if it's
weapon.
a little too unwieldy and you're a little too excited, let's say,
Yeah,
and you
but-
just straight up, I mean, it's right in front, but you just grind into the ground.
and sparks spraying into
Yeah.
my face.
Okay, it's the mimic's turn.
I'm not in my defensive stance.
Okay, the mimic in severe pain just doesn't even really run at you anymore. It's kind of flailing around just inside of the larger shipping container. It's like kind of too injured to really have a focused attack.
Wait, have we
So it
hit
kind
that?
of pushes you back.
Have we hit it?
Yeah, there have been some serious hits because
Not that you would know.
no, they've had some really good hits actually. So yeah, it doesn't actually hurt any of you. It shakes you guys back a little bit, but it's just too injured, and it's kind of like just an angry animal, basically, just like flailing around.
Cornered cat.
So you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna bait it your way. Get ready.
Okay.
I stab it once or twice, however many times I can stab it, and then I kind of like run away to guide it. Oh my god!
Bro, what the fuck?
There's the good rolls.
Oh my god.
I'll distract it.
Yeah, you
Absolute mess.
you pick up both axes and you like fling them, and they go. So you just hear like a ching, and like there's like a silence, and it's the two sides of it split apart. It like splits
Yeah,
into
it's in, like,
thirds.
thirds.
Yeah, and it is fucking deceased.
See, there's a hand inside of
2 nat 20s.
Can you grab my hand?
Looks
Yes,
like I
the
went
hand is there.
Looks like I went a little too hard. Oh, hey, it's Aurora's hand.
Oh, maybe we could reattach it. I don't know.
Yeah, I know reattach.
What's
Okay.
everyone? Barbarian?
I would not know.
Not a spell
No,
caster.
I'll say you have advantage because you're good with kids.
Advantage on what?
It's like medicine.
Man, I can.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll do a medicine check
I
to.
can really.
If I can't reattach it, I'll at least
That's
try to
why I
stop
know
the
how to
bleeding and
best
stuff.
reattach.
You can't reattach it. It's too. I mean, it's just like off.
Yeah, I mean that's like.
But
impossible.
you tourniquet the injured part. You put some wood to split the broken leg. It's not great, but
Wow, you're really good with kids.
Thank you. That's how I rose to my legendary status. It wasn't my bravery or my cunning or my 2 axes.
Aurora does wake up, but is sort of dazed and will need somebody's like help.
I'll give you my aid.
You so now
I'm a guy.
So you hear like noticeable shuffling coming from inside of the like noises of like what's going on. Like they started hearing things because you guys were fucking having this
Yeah,
fight.
you hear like to the left.
So you have a little bit of time. What do you guys want to do? You can tell that they're probably going to come out and check what's up.
Should we focus on getting Aurora? I don't think she's gonna be much help.
Well, quick, Aurora can stay in one of these containers while the rest of us.
Please, the
Which
one
one
with
should
the
we put her
money,
in?
with the money.
Oh, but they wouldn't look at the dead body one, would they?
No.
Well, we conveniently marked the gold one. Who knows which one the bodies are in anymore?
The
We
one
can mark
on
it.
the left.
Doesn't one of us have a perfect memory?
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
That's you.
Oh yeah.
It's the one all the way to the left has the.
You marked
You
it the
did
money
You
too.
didn't have to mark it.
Actually, why don't we just put it in the one that we already have open right here that had the mimic in it? There's nothing in it.
Well, she's on the
She's
ground.
on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. What if the
Let's
mimic
put it on
is-
one of the ones on the ground.
All right.
the one with
Dragon
the money?
sausage should cover your
No,
sins.
the one with the money.
So you guys open
The
it
one
up
with the money.
to put her in.
Is there enough space? Yeah. You just laying on a bunch of coins.
No, the sausage one is the
It's
one.
Yeah,
that-
sausage one.
It's the thought that counts. The money.
So you guys start putting her in, but you hear the doors begin to open. So
Everyone-
you can stay or you can go into the shipping container, but you don't have time to get away.
Everyone in, just pretend to be sausage.
Okay.
All right. Okay, you guys go in. Here's some like mumbling, like.
Oh, I don't know.
What's that? I could go for some sausage.
What's all
This-
this?
Oh no!
I mean, you
Boy,
you guys left the gold one open, so they're like,
No, we closed it and marked it gold inside.
whatever. They can tell the gold one has been messed with,
And there's like blood on the ground
Good thing
where
we
like
hide in that
Aurora fell.
and you hear some guy go like,
Probably a blood trail leading to the.
No, I tourniqueted it.
you go like, you're like, no, Fluffy. Just the mimic.
Oh no!
No.
And you hear them opening and closing ones getting closer to you.
It sounds like they opened one 2 doors down from us.
Everyone just pretend really hard to be dragon sausage.
Should we
And
crawl
then you
further
hear them
inside?
get right in front of yours, and one of the guy goes, let's just go back inside.
Oh my god.
It's probably just those no good neighborhood kids that fucking killed your pet mimic and stole our gold. It doesn't matter. We don't care about the. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. And you hear them go back inside.
Do you think these dragon sausages have any like healing properties?
I would imagine they would restore you at least a little bit, right?
There's only one way to find out. I'm just gonna start like shoveling dragon sausage.
Okay, you
in
start
their face.
with the little energy you have remaining, eating dragon
like
sausage.
just y'all just like put as much sausage.
Dragons
in
are
You feel your broken leg fully healed,
Damn.
Let's go.
but it you can see it start to become sort of scaly and
No, not this shit again.
That's probably normal.
your
Awesome.
Your left leg is still in pain because the arrow's still in it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
about
just
that.
gonna tear it out.
Okay.
We didn't take that out. We did first aid.
Oops.
Oh no, it's first aid. You're supposed to leave it in there.
Yeah, I thought it would bleed more. Yeah, that's right.
So I mean, the tourniquet is stopped soaking up blood, but your hand doesn't come back. It's just stumpy.
Stumpy. I'm just gonna like take a dagger and just like use some cloth and like tie it around.
Sure. Now you have a dagger hand.
Dagger.
And you also have. It almost is comical. You have dragon legs, like a beefy dragon like legs. Yeah,
Like,
like
Hey, you're
like
like
could
me
break
now,
a
kind
watermelon with your thigh.
like they
Dragon
tried
legs.
to put me on the cover of Vogue.
You're like me now, kind of, because I'm vaguely draconic.
But you're
But you're small and petite and weak and
Okay, so that's
Oh yeah, I'm doing
You're
quite.
both you're all I mean okay enough.
Uh-huh.
You guys wanna do that?
I'm doing fine.
I could probably juice you with my dragon thighs.
I forget that I kind of got the shit kicked out of me earlier in that fight.
I'm feeling great.
Maybe I'll have dragons.
You like destroyed it.
If you had dragon sausage, what would you turn into? You're already a dragon.
Yes, be a bigger dragon.
Then eat dragon sausage. I want to see what
I'll
happens.
try one.
I always thought of you as more of a lizard.
You eat one and nothing happens.
Oh man.
I mean, what?
Maybe another one.
You eat another one and now you are
Extra
over encumbered.
I'm really full. I'm like 20 pounds. 2 dragon sausages is like half my body weight.
Yeah. Dragon sausages are huge.
They are.
Way too
Well,
I guess
That
we
time
should.
to use the bathroom.
I guess we should go get those.
Smith still has mine though. I have to
Oh.
run it.
I mean you could leave.
You stay here for a little bit. We'll go check inside.
That's a good idea.
Okay, Amara with newfound vigor and beefcake legs, you just hear like just bolts off and you can see like imprints in the concrete of dragon feet. She's like, I gotta go. I'm like,
She'll be okay. Her dad will pay for her to get normal legs. I guess.
and now you're hanging outside of the cargo things again. Still nighttime, it's still
We all
snowing a little
commonly
bit.
look around the corner based on our height.
No, they went back inside.
Let's go back up top and take a look first.
Alright, yeah, there's probably like a skylight on top of the warehouse that we could peek into.
There was. I saw it earlier.
Okay, you climb up to look into the skylight. You can see the big guy talking to an even bigger guy. He's got 6 arms. He's like,
Yeah, he's got 2 coats on.
he's jacked.
Oh yeah.
And you can see some kind of like the big guy hands the bigger guy some kind of crossbow. It looks sort of like a normal crossbow, except it's like visibly glowing like a black aura. Like you don't need
Wow,
magic.
that
looks menacing.
This is bad news.
Well, the way I see it, either we could try to fight those guys, but they look pretty tough.
Yeah, that guy has 6 arms.
Wait, you guys are over encumbered, right?
That's 4 more than I have. Anyway, we could probably either.
Leaf's character being double over encumbered as you lean over this skylight. The weight of the gold and sausages. It's like a
It's like rotating around. Yeah.
rotates and you flip in and crash onto the table
It's like
where they
normally
all were.
It's like normally I'm like really lightweight, but I like lean, so I like lean with my like full like. So I just fall on the table in the middle of the
And
warehouse.
they all look up and they're now seeing you both because of Leaf or because of
Well,
I stand up and I go, mortals! I have come bearing gifts, and I start throwing gold like the creature from Spirited Away.
they prepare to engage in combat.
Oh no!
I feel like wait. If I saw a lizard fall through the ceiling and start tossing dollar bills at me, and then I look up and there's just a dude looking down, about as confused and shocked as I am, I would probably be at least somewhat confused.
Wait like half a second.
Yeah, for like half a second, I'd be like, do I do anything in this way?
They do, which is the the time you took to start throwing gold at them. You had to get up from the table that you just broke onto comically. You know, like breakaway table style. They were like,
table folds into a V. You see this lizard get up with frying
Get up.
pans on his hands.
Take a
brush
defensive
yourself
stand.
off, start throwing gold.
Ow! Ow! Stop! Yeah.
Are we in combat next?
We're fighting.
Yeah, I'll do some
Like,
combat
can I like
for the end.
Can I like drop in on one of their heads or something?
Okay, at least you got a 1 for initiative. But you got a 19, you got a 16.
That tracks. Yeah, 19's good.
Okay, so you're gonna try to drop down one of their heads.
Yeah.
There's like a scrawnier henchman guy that you
Like a tall, lanky one.
I mean you jump on them and you don't kill them, but you like knock them out basically when you land on them.
Yeah, I mean, I've fallen from the ceiling.
And so now it's. I'll say it was the whole turn because you have to like fully jump in.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Busy. What are you doing?
I'm gonna stay up here. Stay up top and shoot down.
Who you shooting at? Okay, so there's the big guy, the bigger guy, and then 3 other henchmen. No, 2 other henchmen because you landed on one and knocked him out.
One of the big guys.
Which the big guy or the bigger guy?
The big guy.
With your arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you shoot at him and it sticks into his bicep and he flexes and it breaks. Just
Nice.
yeah, and he's unhappy. And he can see but he can't do anything about it or cares.
Nice.
So now the 2 lower henchmen run at the 2 lower henchmen start running at you. You surprise them enough that they just get to you in your turn. They don't attack you yet. The bigger guy starts getting out of there with the weapon, and the big guy takes out a what is it, like a mace, but it's got the chain.
Oh, like a glaive or a flail or a whatever the other thing. It's called something else too.
The flail. I looked it up, and maelstrom is another word for whirlpool.
Yeah, so did I.
Huh?
So did I.
You looked it up?
Yeah, remember? Oh no, we were talking about
Corey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a flail. Takes out an enormous flail.
Oh jeez.
And
Takes out 4.
slams it down towards Leith. There's a dex save. You fail. And it comically lands on just like one of your feet. Yeah. Okay, Max, it's your turn.
Okay, I guess I'll go for the big guy.
What kind of attack?
Come at him with my axes.
Double axe.
I'll go for the arm that has the flail in it if I can reach it.
No, Max gets 2 turns before I do.
I'm gonna slice it up.
You swing at the arm and you kind of slash him, but you don't get they don't stick in him. And he's mad, but he's not like particularly mad at you. He's just mad at
Slash him.
you, is he? To shoot him again.
Yeah.
Do it again.
So this one sticks deeper into his shoulder, and you can see him like noticeably move back in like wincing pain, and he snaps the end off and just leaves it in him.
This guy is a beast.
Quarry, I think a person that is chased or sought.
That's the other definition.
The 2 henchmen, first of all, laugh at you after seeing your foot get broken.
That is pretty funny.
So one of them.
Oh my god, I've had like literally one sip from this, and I feel like I'm down.
So one of them goes to basically just push you over and trips and still knocks you over with their body, but also falls. And so he pushes you into the other guy, and the other guy kicks you into the air.
Like the other henchman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Ouch. Now it's your turn.
All right.
So you land on your bum.
I'll do as like a get up. I'll do like a Smash Bros style get up attack, and I'll try to hit one of the henchmen with one frying pan, and the other one with the other.
That should be like a real thing you can do as like a bonus action if you're prone.
Yeah. So whatever, you're prone and you spin, and you hit one of the guy who is already down in the feet. It doesn't do anything, but you do knock the other guy down, and you get up like when you do the cool spin.
Sure.
Yeah, it's Max's turn.
No, you can keep that. You can line out of it. Yeah.
You can always get another one. That's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh man, should I go for the big guy or should I go for one of the small guys? Because I can probably take out a small guy. I'll try to take out a small guy real quick, see if I can go on one of the actions.
Okay.
I kind of already good for
Are you gonna do both for one or one and one?
I'll do one of each, I guess.
Okay, and you have advantage because they're
If they're close enough. Oh, they're prone. Yeah, they just got prone. Then I'll definitely go for them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You throw the axes, but just miss. I mean, they're you just like toss them almost. They just like miss the guys and get stuck in the ground. And that's your turn because you miss. Izzy?
Yeah.
It's good.
I'll shoot again, but like shoot one of the other guys, because this guy ain't getting anything. Like this guy's just.
Are you shooting at one of the smaller guys?
Yeah, one of the smaller guys.
The big guy's a tough customer.
Yeah, I'm not doing any harm.
Okay,
to him, so
you
like,
shoot at one of the people prone on the ground and goes right through their like third eye, just fucking kills them.
Yay!
Remain prone.
Yes, they are dead. In fact. Oh shit.
Nice.
Thanks. Something like in my body.
You are now prone forever.
So the big guy
Yes.
puts his eye on you now.
Me. Nice.
He rips off the end of the flail with his bare hands
What?
and preps it like a shot put to throw up.
Pretty bad.
Oh
He throws it and it misses, so it hits like the ceiling nearby the window, but you're totally fine. Cool. And sticks into the ceiling actually.
God.
Shatters the whole glass.
If you roll higher,
Put me in, coach. I'm bounding in with my dragon legs.
okay, you hear. And
It's
Amara
Aurora.
in
Aurora.
and trips, still getting used to her new legs when she burst in through the door.
Opens the door, gets on the floor.
Leaf,
walks
it's your
through
turn.
it. So one of the guys next to me is dead.
Oh no, but wait a sec. No, the other guy's still prone. And actually tries to get up by doing like a kip up and hurts himself because he fails it.
Twists his
Yo, I've
wrist.
done that.
All right, so I guess I'll hit him while he's down.
Oh, disrespect.
With what?
My frying pan hands.
You smash his face, like it like splatters. It's quite horrific actually.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh
You got a 20.
All right,
Looks like we took care of those guys.
we're gonna save that for someone else.
What am I here for?
Okay, Max, it's your turn.
You still got the big guy. I go scramble to pick up my axes, hoping no one noticed. And then I'm like, all right, you're gonna get it. And I go for the big guy. I'm slashing. I go from behind, maybe if I can, and I'm like, cheek.
I'm gonna say you don't have time to get really behind him because you have to pick up your axes.
Okay, no, I don't do.
Do you want to melee or throw them this time?
I want to. Oh man, it feels a little dangerous to be close to this guy. But if you throw me, you have to pick him up. I'm gonna go melee. I'm a barbarian.
So you run up to him and just straight up, like no fear, run up to his front and just ram them both into like his pecs, just like straight on, and they stick, and he is not happy. He's not looking like bloody necessarily, but he's not looking hot.
Not looking great.
Okay, is he your turn?
Is there anything I can do that would actually like hurt him?
You hurt him with that.
You
second
did hurt him
arrow.
with the other arrow. The one of them just like was just a bad roll.
Okay, cool.
You just shoot the arrow again. You have your spear.
Just like drop the spear
yeah, I
on
have a
his head.
spear. Yeah. Can I throw the spear at him? Or like
Throw it?
try to get it? Yeah.
But I attach it to a rope first so I can get it back.
You throw it at him, and it scathes him, so it cuts open his arm, but it doesn't like stick in because you kind of miss. Okay, now it's Amara's turn. She gets up, and that's your action. I'm just kidding. You get up with a bonus action.
The bonus action is getting up, or he has a bonus action left.
No, I'm gonna say it like that'll count. Like if you want.
Do you want-
Whatever. You have to get up.
You have 3 minutes. Me?
Don't push
Or
it.
what?
We gotta finish this fight.
Yes, we're almost done.
Okay, so the big guy's right in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Well, sort of.
Close enough. You
There,
have to
close
go
enough. Okay, I'm just gonna like run up. I'm just gonna like test out my new badass dragon legs and just do like a Chun-Li helicopter kick.
Actually sick.
Like just, you know, see how many times I can like hit him with my like taloned dragon. I don't know. It's kind of cool. And like if someone's nearby, I can kind of count that as like.
Okay,
attack
so
as a rogue and
you
do an extra
flip
shit ton of damage.
over and like helicopter kick to him with your beefcake legs, and he sees it because it has such like a obvious startup, I guess. And dodge and basically like leans back to dodge like one of the kicks, but moves back in, and you end up like totally getting him with like a hook into the head, and he's clearly bloodied now.
Does that count as like a sneak attack? As like an ally of mine within 5 feet?
No.
Oh,
And that'd be a flank. It would be a sneak attack.
what? You put 3.5.
No, but you there's no sneaking going on. You're both in front of him.
What's the sneak attack mechanic?
I don't care.
It counts as a.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Leaf.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gets rid of flank.
We've all.
I play with an off-road,
We're all
so
up
I
on this
guess.
big guy now. Most of us.
Oh wait, no, the big guy
Wait,
attacks
isn't
now.
there
That's
a
right.
second big guy?
The big guy.
He escaped.
Yeah, the bigger
Oh.
guy escaped with the weapon.
Which sucks.
Jesus, we'll get him next.
Oh no. Okay, he
Next.
Hydrating like an all depends on it.
he takes the rope, the wooden
Oh,
thing
no.
with the chain at the end, and basically like whips it at you at max, and it wraps around your neck. So now you're
Oh,
grappled, and you're in a lot of pain because the chain, you know.
I'm joking.
Leave her up.
I'm joking.
No, joking.
You're always so funny.
No, I'm laughing.
All right, I'll run up and I'll get into
It's okay. I'll give you extra time.
I'll get into a flanking position.
Actually, what?
Can I get into a flanking position on him? Or
Sure, yeah, there's a lot going
I
on.
think it's a cool. I have pack tactics. So just be next to him.
Oh, I'm totally joking.
All right. I'll like run up behind him and like. I guess I'll have to jump because he's like way taller than me.
Sure. So you jump high in the air and with one of your mighty frying pans, bonk him on the head, and he stands there for a second, and it looks like
I'm like stationed out.
it did nothing. But what's your character's name?
Cheating.
Cheaton feels the chain suddenly loosen, and then he just no, he falls back. He falls on his back. Let me do it. Dex save. You're the same foot that got crushed before gets landed on by his body, so it hurts, but you're like mostly fine. He's still like barely alive. So we did it. You guys all lean in to him because he looks like he's gonna say one more thing. You lean in and he says, "I'm Louis Anderson," and fucking dies. That's the game. Well,
Oh, you're only here till 6.
sorry, I couldn't get you in as a villain. I was trying to end that fight, but
Nah,
it's
it's fine.
everything ends up being longer.
I'm also very tired, so this shall be the end of my participation in the 24-hour show.
You try to come to the
Very end,
yeah.
if you want.
I need to go pick up some boxes for move out.
Take some vodka.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll probably pack up on Sunday and then we head down on Monday. We'll see.
Okay. Bye, James.
Bye, James.
Good having you.
Oh boy.
I am. Do anything besides it? No, dating game was the last thing before improv, right?
I am full of more caffeine than I need to be because the amount of caffeine that needs to be in me is actually fucking 0. I have 2 hours with you.
My body temperature is rising. The sun is coming up. The 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. slot, I think, is not as hard to get through.
I'm always like not sure about it, but it always goes. It's always so much fun to do.
The D&D?
Yeah.
It is.
You really only need the.
It's not ignoring a lot of the rules because then you can just do more fun stuff.
I'm basically just using like a D20 to roll for the thing. Okay, Jamie, start us off here. I'll move the stuff.
Yeah, go move some stuff.
That's what I like this. You really only need.
Just start introducing stuff, just so we can keep it rolling.
Okay, then I would like to start with a group activity. If we would like people to have time to like go to the bathroom and get stuff, then we could just kind of like have a beep circle, I guess. We can
do the morning beep circle. That's what we did last time.
Yeah, that is a
more to 6 a.m. morning beep circle.
I'm actually gonna get my switch.
Yeah, sorry.
It
We can
is
take
cold
like a
in here.
minute or something.
I know, yeah. I just put on it.
That's
For sure, because there's chili.
That's alright.
We have blankets if you want.
So yeah, beep circle for the uninitiated, in case literally anybody is watching this right now. It's just an exercise that we used as improvisers to warm up a little bit. Now that it's nice and bright in here, we're getting some of the sun through here. It's still kind of a little bit cold. We have some things to do. You got to use the bathroom and kind of freshen up just a little bit so we can get back into some of our more exciting games. We're going to do this exercise just to get the energy up a little bit, to keep our blood pumping, to keep our minds moving, to keep the content generating. The object of this game, there are...
You want some water?
I'm good.
Okay.
Fix Izzy. But the object of this game is we are going to be passing around a non-existent...
No, you don't need to explain beep circle. In fact, you shouldn't, because
Never.
you don't deserve to know.
Well, yeah, forget everything I just said.
Great.
It's fine.
It's cold.
Sorry, I turned up.
But yes,
No, it's okay.
we're just gonna chill for a
I
few
turned it
moments.
back on.
Use this time to use the bathroom if you need to walk in.
I should have closed the window earlier.
I should
have
left the heat a
We'll
little
do, like,
higher.
all of my favorite games in like one big 2-hour like boom boom boom. It's gonna be great. I love this place. Who's starting?
I mean, you're in
it's
if
your
he's in
slot.
charge, I mean, he's in
Yeah. It's like how the journeyman does it.
Does it rotate? Yeah.
Ah, that's wonderful. Let's get going. Beep.
Ramp.
Nah.
Beep.
Shoot!
Damn, you really whipped out that shot. I was not ready for how on the ball you were.
We can just ignore that.
Beep.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get there. Which direction? Do you
I
go?
was gonna wait till this way. I was gonna wait till Lee showed up. Oh no, it's fine. Chicken dance.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure to sign your things, your slots.
Yeah, usually, or at the end at the very least. Yeah, sign the paper.
Chicken.
How are you not cold?
We'll probably bring it.
I work every day.
Sorry. I guess.
It's Jose.
But
But I appreciate it. I'm this Pedro.
I tried. Again, there's about 400 times as much caffeine in my body as there should be right now.
It's good. You're the one hosting. I'm like getting this excess energy rubbing off of Jamie.
Great. All right. Beat your beat.
Beep, beep, beep.
That's what I'm table beat. I'm having so much fun. Beat.
Fine.
Matrix beep.
Behind the back. What? Who knows where I'm gonna find it?
He's the one.
It's just lazier.
I want to do two. I'll have a chance to do the other one later. Dance!
Cool. Limbo
God damn it.
Yay.
We never end that one on like a downbeat. That's
Yeah, we usually do it wrong.
It's hard to
We try.
time.
Lemonade send me
you.
slide forward.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, you keep
3,
it.
2, 1.
He's exactly the same color pink as this one.
Hate self.
That's what I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I was,
Yeah,
I can't do what color someone's socks because all of our socks are showing.
I mean, still good.
That's a bad trivia beep.
You know, I had two socks.
That's the second song.
Gumball machine. Beep. You're the gumball machine. 3, 2, 1,
Here,
go.
gumball machine beat. Wide gumball machine. Babanada. Oh, bum.
That's such a weird.
I was expecting
Fun. All right, what color was the gumball? 3, 2, 1.
Blue.
Boom.
Classic. Look at each other's.
Colors, shirts. Oh,
And just do the
so
opposite.
sad. I'm taking that. Oh.
Yeah, always just say the color of your own shirt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Always say the color of each shirt.
Sprawling.
Twister beep. Right hand beverage. Well, it looks like I keep it. Or really, the mug gets it. I don't know. Left hand pattern. Connor's Monzo! Wow, that was smart. I like going for the chair.
Oh,
Well, Jamie gets it.
Jamie does get it. That's cool. Undead minion beat.
Give up. Dies.
You still have it, dude.
I know, but it's fun to make Disney dance.
Going with that bowling for soup.
All right, resurrection. I'm trying to make her touch. How do I something thieves? Captain America grenade beat.
Yeah, it's fun, kid.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
Because that doesn't switch you metaphysically. It actually switches you.
Yeah.
I was gonna do Taku, but I feel bad yelling. It's too early.
It hurts my
I want to
throat.
do the yellow one, but I'll be mad.
Some Mexican standoff beat and Drake meets the sheriff.
All right.
That's what a standoff is. I'm the only one not here.
I want a
Am I in?
good, clean.
You are.
I want a good, clean shooting battle today, folks. I want there to be
My
rooting,
God, be shooting.
I want
Most
there to be
importantly,
tooting.
kind.
and I want there to be shooting. So on my marks, you're gonna start gunning each other down. On your marks! Oh,
Everyone's dead.
I'm not an minion anymore. Oh, you're the only one.
Yeah, I have saved you from the. Yeah, you do die for real in Mexico's dead.
Crazy. Resurrection.
No hard feelings. Yes. Oh, stone cold.
Bowling for soup.
Yes.
That's all
Yes.
Moses, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here in Egypt. Is Moses a fucking nerd now? Cringe. I thought Moses was a Chad.
Egypt.
No, what? Just
It's-
no, where Egypt is.
It's been nice. No, actually, no. Egypt hasn't been nice at all. No, we're leaving here. The oceans, the sea is in the way. Let's
You guys have been slaves to the ancient Egyptians.
All right, let my people go
He just sounds like
Out
Oh
of-
yeah, no, I get you.
out of Egypt.
And then back into Egypt.
I'm
No,
gonna get my pocket protector.
I'm
This is
under-
fucking Moses.
under the water, over the water,
Carry the water.
carry the water,
Move the water.
move the water.
Move the
Same as
water.
everyone.
Tired.
Remove the water, remove the days go on,
And the
days go on.
We're still going.
And the days go by.
Same as it ever was.
Yeah, one
Same as it ever was.
Talking head speed. Don't do the dance.
I kind of like the same as
The stupid background dance.
It's not like thrusting. It's like the knees.
It's like
Yeah, he does like same as it ever was. I love you.
Actually, that's the most
That's
fun. Yeah,
classic.
you get to go in the line.
We
should
should
do
do
that.
that
Like
circle.
you walk in the circle, yeah, and do this.
We're just doing it.
days go by, and the water will be down. And the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again.
That's not even beep circle.
That's the once in a
Which
lifetime.
already is barely a game.
Once in a lifetime geek, so we never can do it again.
I want to christen
Totally
this
that.
talking
It's a
heads.
once
Yeah,
in a
we'll
lifetime.
say
We'll bring it
once
back.
in a lifetime.
Yeah, and once in a lifetime. Let's just
I
do
mean,
it.
say not once in a lifetime.
Once in a lifetime is technically.
Yeah, but I feel like the other line is funnier.
It is. You just have to like all sing it, but not on the same beat. Like
Bowling for soup, beep.
Debbie just hit the wall. She never had it all. 1 Prozac a day. Husband's a CPA. Dreams went out the door when she turned 24.
I'm pretty sure you mean her dreams
I said her.
went out. No, you just said dreams.
They're just like quiet.
I didn't hear it move.
No, I know the whole song.
Ash just doesn't want to bowl for soup anymore.
No, I just wanted to. I wanted to. This was more of a release for you to escape.
I wanted to sing it all.
Oh, never mind.
They need
No,
to
it's
have
too
this
late.
beat.
I've been listening to it nonstop in the car, just trying to get ready if I got it.
All right, Nick Poopy.
It's too early.
All Alright. Lucas hits the slopes. Beat 3, 2, 1. Go.
Like the cool pow. It's nice out here in the dude.
True.
That
is how Lucas talks.
It's just so right.
You guys have met Lucas now.
Oh.
Yeah, he was the one that randomly showed up in the middle of the alumni show and then left
Yes.
before.
Played arms.
Arms expert, yeah.
And punch Brown.
Yeah, yo, dude, that's nice slopes. Kick ass
So I would
slopes.
like a nickname for one of your skier friends.
Yeah.
I say a funny name for
Yeah, a funny name.
Jack. Well,
You got Brent and Chaz and
Chaz. We got some Chaz.
We got
Chaz.
Squabulon on the slopes right now.
Slopes here. Alright.
It's a grinder
Yeah.
around you.
2-hour beach.
They're called Friotos.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucas hits the slopes for like 20 minutes.
Are you dead?
Yes.
Yeah, symbolically.
Resurrection. Bowling pursuit. Number 3, 2, 1.
Debbie just hit the wall. She never had it.
What?
One Prozac a day. Husband's a CPA. Her dreams ran out the door when she turned 24. Only been with one man. What happened to her plans? She was gonna be an actress. She was gonna be a star. She was gonna shake her ass on the hood of White Snake car.
Because he's
Her
busy.
yellow
He's technically already
SUV is now the enemy. Only been with one man. I fucking had a stroke. You gotta boo me. I can't. I'm too tired for
Delirious.
Alright, well,
I'm sorry, I failed you. I gotta practice more.
Or just not
Alright.
do it at.
That's like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's 6:18.
Yeah.
Was that the first thing we did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was.
What was the first thing
It usually always takes a while.
Shoot.
In the future.
We're supposed to be switching which markers we're using. Well, not supposed to be. It's just fun. Use different colors.
Yeah, use a different color.
I don't know.
Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Shoot. No. Okay, so I know what we're doing. The one that the thing that I want to do first is simply not. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do another group thing later, so I can give like some people some time to rest. The first game that I want to play is No Rules Improv. Is this a game for 3 kids? Yeah, 3 people. I can host because I'm so generous. So may I have 3 improvisers on the stage because I have 4 of you, and therefore I can force at least 2 of you to do my bidding.
I'll do it. I'm in it right now.
Ah, I knew it. I get at least one person in it to win it.
I'll do it, but I'll start off.
Okay. This is a game called No Rules Improv. It's just improv with no rules. Except these!
I can't keep getting away with it.
So we need 3 rules
Leg intensive
for this
I really don't know
improv
tonight.
game. Let's get the first rule. Is there like a category for each of the rules, or?
A long form, but you have to sit the whole time.
Yes.
Given that we need to see the improvisers,
I can see
if
the
we're
things.
sitting the whole time, we can use chairs.
Yeah, let's see. Scene has to last at least 30 minutes.
No, I get you for 2 hours, and I want to play as many games as possible. Give me a new suggestion.
We got claw hands.
Everyone has claw hands. Your hands are very sharp.
No,
large
that's how the
claws.
furries win.
No. No. Fine. You know what? The furries win this time, but only this time. Everyone has large claws instead of hands.
Claws like crab claws?
You may take creative liberty with that one.
Okay.
Second rule.
Helicopters don't exist. Helicopters do exist, but no one knows about it.
Helicopters are a government secret. I don't know how that will become important, but you know what? I'm not going to.
You never know.
At this point. And if that is not mentioned at least once in the scene, I'll be horribly disappointed. And the third rule.
The United States lost the Revolutionary War.
So there is no United States, basically.
Who knows? Yeah, probably not.
Everyone drives stick and won't shut up about it.
Everyone is horribly incessant about the fact that they drive manual cars.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I don't drive.
It doesn't matter. Let's go through all three of them
Now.
again. The first rule. What is the first rule?
Clause for
Clause for hands. You may secure delivery there. The second rule.
Helicopters are a government conspiracy.
Yes, government secret helicopters. And the third rule.
Everyone is incessant about their manual car.
Yeah,
Yes,
everyone drives stick
everyone
shift
is
and
very
Rihanna
annoyed
suggested
about
because she woke up constant earthquakes.
I feel like we already.
maybe frequent earthquakes.
Would you like to sub out the government secrets for frequent earthquakes?
No, I prefer
No?
the government
Yeah,
secrets.
okay.
We're not having.
We'll do earthquakes. Okay, I need a this one needs to be over here. I need a suggestion for the scene. A non-geographic location of indeterminate size. Let's say something with a lot of tunnels or something similar. Aisles, a lot of
The London Underground.
Clause
for hands.
something
We all drive
with
stick shift
many
and don't shut up.
lanes or tunnels or aisles or something.
Y'all are better digestion. Brianna's typing nonsense.
I think she meant we have better suggestions, but I actually think frequent earthquakes is not a bad suggestion.
Towers.
Or is she saying
chains.
she wishes we had better suggestions?
In, like an abandoned train track area.
Yeah, like subway tunnels.
Abandoned underground. There you go. This is gonna go so well. Scene in.
Yeah, helicopters.
Jacqueline, we're here in this urban exploring. I've never seen any tunnels quite like this. They must have been for trains. Obviously, we don't need them anymore, though, because stick shift is just the best mode of transportation. You don't need anything else. I mean, stick is life.
You know, I drive stick shift too.
Oh, you drive? That's funny.
Yeah.
I drive stick shift.
You know, it's the best thing ever.
You know, I heard that this might sound far-fetched, but I heard that the government is working on a secret stick shift flying machine.
Stick shift flying?
That's right. And it, instead of having wings that fly like a plane, it has a one wing that spins around on top. That's right. Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should. Do you think it's like a demon that they've just turned into a thing?
Who knows? But I bet the secrets are down here in these tunnels.
Yes.
Oh my God! Oh, other people, stay back. What? All right, easy.
Look, I'm trying to get away. They've had me locked in there for years, experimenting on me.
Experimenting. This guy seems awfully fishy. You must have escaped from a government lab.
I did. They're trying to get me to go into the air. It's awful. They put this thing on my head and they make it spin around real fast, and it's so
told you.
noisy.
This guy knows firsthand.
Yeah, and they did this. They did do some good stuff for me. You know, they the way that I'm driven when they experiment on me is through a stick shift, which is the best version of
Stick shift. That's
That's
awesome.
right.
Yeah, I actually drive a stick
I
shift.
consider that part of that.
I drive a stick shift too, and you drive a stick shift. You're legit.
I am a stick
Yeah,
shift.
no, yeah. 6 speed?
Yes, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
good.
the rest of it is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I can imagine.
I think they're on to me, so you guys are gonna have to help disguise me real quick.
Okay, here,
Got
go ahead.
some rebel.
Yeah, and here, take this metal pole. All right, make it look like you have another arm.
All right, and, yeah, just put it. Yeah, okay, here.
And here, take this big tarp that you can wrap around yourself to look like a cloak. Perfect.
All right,
All right, I can't even recognize you.
all right. Thanks, you guys.
This is really great. I feel like we've all bonded both over our stick shift driving.
I
ways.
agree. Yeah, stick shift is the
driving.
best.
And
Yeah,
also
always.
because you
Never-
guys have
never
helped me out a
wrong.
lot. This is really just. Oh, there's someone coming! Quick, get down!
Oh no!
All right, I think they're gone.
Wow. Good thing we were able to just hide from them, so we didn't have to test the merit of the disguise.
Yeah, no. This. I'll be honest. This is okay. I still have.
Tell it like it is.
I still and very obviously have a helicopter or have a spinning
What?
a spinning wing on top of my head.
Yeah, what'd you just call that thing?
Yeah, what?
It's something that they threw around, like a word that they threw around when they were testing on me. I'm not sure exactly what it means.
Helicopter?
Yeah, I'm a demon, right? And they experiment on me, so it's a helicopter.
Oh no, they set off the alarm. We have to escape. If only we had a quick method of transportation.
All right,
Too bad I don't have my stick shift with me.
Oh, I have a
That's
stick
better
shift.
than mine.
Quick, hop in.
Let's go. That was great.
That was great.
It was long too, and it didn't fall apart.
Yeah,
I know.
It was long and it didn't.
And
I loved it. I loved
we
it.
started and it was literally all about the 3 rules.
The 3 rules.
It wasn't even like anything. It was literally all about the 3 rules. But like it still was like
Even by the end, it was kind of
It was-
still
yeah.
about the rules.
yeah.
There's a screw. And it was too. The bit about the government conspiracy was too funny not to bring it up.
Okay, here's a game that I can probably run and play in. So a game that I can probably run and play in. I will need 1 other improviser with me and 2 improvisers who are willing to sit out and yell suggestions because we are playing MacGyver.
Ooh.
I totally give suggestions.
I'll turn my brain off.
I wanted to play MacGyver right now because I know that like half of us are kind of like up and energetic and half of us are not. So
Let's have 2 chairs.
yeah, y'all can literally just shout out from back there. So I will be one of the secret agents. We will need another secret agent. So who is our second secret agent?
Does anybody else
Any
want to play or?
What am I doing?
You want to suggest? You
Yeah.
can suggest. Okay. Dante will suggest. I will do 1. We need another secret agent. I will force one of you if I need to.
Does anybody else?
Izzy, congratulations, you are now my secret
Okay,
agent.
cool. We just have some water.
We need 1 more suggester.
I'll suggest. Oh no! Don't we already have 2?
What?
You already gone.
Lee. No.
Dante Max are
It's between you.
Oh, I'm suggesting.
You could be. It's
Sure.
between
Yeah,
you.
I don't mind. I just thought someone else already took it.
Yep. No, we have Dante, and we just need 1
How
more.
does this open?
Okay.
So.
Refill it.
Yeah, remove it and then grab the nozzle. Yeah,
Breakfast.
and then if you
and
turn on the
improv.
cold water and then squeeze the nozzle, it'll like come out of the nozzle.
All right. Do either of you have any preference for who you're suggesting for?
No.
All right. I will flip a mental coin.
I'm
and
just standing over here, so I'm gonna
heads,
stand over here.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, I want the comfy chair, so if you're standing here, then I'll take the
Suggest
comfy
for
chair,
Jay.
and you'll suggest for me.
Wait, you get the comfy chair? Oh, you.
What do you want the comfy chair? Oh,
No,
no,
you
2
get-
comfy chairs. Okay.
Almost
2
like
comfy
we have-
chairs.
Wow, who knew these chairs would be such a hot commodity?
No kidding. They're good chairs.
It really doesn't feel like this has been the same show that was happening last night.
It does not. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, it's morning. It's like bright out, but it's only like
that's
6.
weird.
And
Yeah.
when we were doing Beep Circle, I was like, oh wait a minute, this is still the 24-hour show.
Yes.
That's what happens. It's crazy how much the light energizes.
All right, this is a game called MacGyver. Izzy and I are trapped in an evil scientist's lair, and we need to get out using the help of our trusty tool belts. And when we look for those tools, we will be looking for Dante and Max to be giving us suggestions for items that we will pull out and use in our situation to escape from the evil doctor's lair. So I believe we get the doctor's name for this one.
Yeah.
So we will get a suggestion in the form of
You should be in
the
front of the mic.
who?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, be in front of the mic because it's.
Oh, yeah,
So you
yeah,
can
yeah.
still be heard.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
point. Good point.
So we just need 1 suggestion of the evil doctor's name,
Paul,
which
Paul.
is
Can't be Paul.
Hair loss, Harry.
hair loss Harry. It's workable.
Geriatric Jerry.
What?
Oh no.
Lucid. I don't know.
Mhm.
Government grant.
Government grant, whose all of his mechanisms are like government-funded projects.
Dr. Echolocation.
Construction equipment carry.
You know what? Construction equipment.
It's a first name too.
Construction equipment Conrad. There you go. Evil Dr. Construction Equipment Conrad has trapped Izzy and I in his secret lair. Scene in.
It's no use, Agent.
Ah,
These restraints are too tight.
no. We need to find a way to get out of here. This guy's a lunatic. He used all of his tools to torture people.
Well, now it's our turn to use our tools. Quick,
Yeah.
check your tool belt. See if there's anything to help us out.
Oh, I have my
Icicle.
icicle. I can use it. It's got a sharp point. I can use it to try to cut through the ropes.
All right, see what you can do. Is it working?
Yes.
Here, hand me the icicle.
Here.
Let me use my hands
There.
to worm it into a sharp blade, using a little bit of friction and the heat from my hands. Ah, there we go. Sharp to the touch. Shing! Oh,
Oh,
this icicle blade might come in
It
handy
worked!
later. Let's keep this handy.
it might melt.
Well, I will just keep it in my
Corn husk.
corn husk.
Oh
which,
yeah,
as
it's
we
good.
know,
Let's keep things
is
cold.
a biodegradable and completely thermo-resilient container for any sort of icicle-shaped or knife-shaped icicles. Right here, it'll stay nice and safe for when we need it next. All right. Looks like we're trapped in this large cylindrical room full of construction equipment. Do you see a door? Up there, a light. That might be our best bet.
Yeah. We gotta find somebody to get up there.
We can use some of the construction equipment around us, like this crane. Let's climb up the scaffolding. Oh, if there was only some way to make this a bit safer. Thankfully, I have my
Sugar cubes.
sugar cubes. I'll use them I'll crush them up and use them as like climber's chalk to give my hands extra friction so I won't slip off the slippery construction equipment.
All right.
Here.
You know, and I have my
Cleaning wipes.
cleaning wipes so I can wipe off the grime from the scaffolding so that we don't get dirty. Because you know
Indeed.
I'm very stickler about being clean.
Perfect. Let's make our way to the top of the crane. Wow. I feel like by now I would have slipped, but the grains of sugar are keeping me stuck firmly onto the rungs of this scaffolding of the crane. Oh. All right, we've got some height now. Look around. See if you can find anything from here.
Be careful. It's a far drop down there.
Indeed. I think I see a doorway just across this gap.
We gotta get across the gap.
Indeed.
You know, I have my
Toaster oven.
toaster oven.
And if we combine that with my
Deer spine.
We can use the toaster oven to cook the deer spine so we can have a snack before we try and get across.
Indeed. Let's throw that in there. Here. Let's turn this on high and
Yeah,
let it
yeah.
let it broil for a few seconds. That's probably
Okay.
good.
Take it out.
Wow.
Yum.
Yum.
I feel very energized now. We can definitely do this. You know, I also have
Mixtape.
a
Cordless phone.
mixtape and a cordless phone. I mean, I can use the phone to call someone. I can try. I don't know if there's any service here, but I could use the mixtape to wrap around the phone, and it'll increase the cell service. Because as you know, in mixtape, the pieces are very receptive to anything, and they'll help the phone.
That's a perfect idea to call us for help. And to get us to the door, I'll use my
Wham vinyls.
wham vinyls. I will take out the ice knife once again and shape it this time into a needle with which to play the vinyls.
and the sick tunes will carry us across with their beautiful waves of music. Here, let's ride these awesome vibes to the other side of the room. Oh, wait, is that my? Yeah, is that a Wham song? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, the phone's all hooked up. I think.
Grab the door. Oh no, it's locked. The Wham tunes won't hold us up in the air for much longer. Quickly. I'll use my moon shoes to bounce off the waves and crash the door down with the extra gravitational force.
Okay, and I'll use my
Snowman.
snowman as a distraction from the video cameras that are up there.
Good. Quickly.
It'll block them from
We'll have
seeing
to
us.
execute this perfectly. 3, 2, 1. Boing. Oh. All right, we've made it outside. And look, there's the rescue helicopter thanks to your cell phone. Looks like we're safe for another day.
Build the rescue.
There's when you said the rescue helicopter.
There's the rescue helicopter.
Hey! Wait, you said oh man.
Good thing I have my
I
like
love
a rescue
that
helicopter.
you with the snowman, you used it to solve a problem that didn't exist before you knew you had the snowman.
Hey, that's very good.
This is funny.
Oh, those are good suggestions. I like those because they were completely nonsensical. And
Yes.
Just totally off the cuff. Yeah.
Oh, it's great. I like that. That was a good one. So definitely good job, everyone. That's the guy we're off the list. I will not play a game twice, by the way. That is my one rule for today.
That's fine.
So yeah, or literally like a quarter of the way through, and you've only played 4 of my games.
Depends what game. Sometimes
That's
too.
fair. Does anyone want to play a guessing game?
Always.
Yeah, I'll play this.
You can. Izzy, you don't have to guess.
What game?
On camera too. Nice.
Which game?
Late for work.
Again.
He was
How many times have
I
we played
am
it?
not fucking guessing.
Have I guessed it all today? I think I've just mimed. I'd like to guess.
Okay.
Go for it.
Technically, you guess chain murder.
That's a little, that's a little different.
That's different.
Here, I can be the boss. I can
Yeah, those are short.
Shortest chain murder of all time.
Yeah, leave for work. That's fine.
Do you two want to play? Or
Yeah, I'll play.
I mean,
I gotta redeem myself.
this is stupid.
then I'm just getting out of here.
We'll be on this side, I guess.
Yeah,
you're the boss.
I'll be the boss. I can host.
I'm moving this chair. Get out of here.
Actually, Izzy, I know at least one person might be watching this. So Bree, hi Bree, if you're watching.
Hello.
If you're not, sorry. If she has suggestions, then can you read them
Oh,
out to
yes.
us? Or anyone who's sitting back there, because we do technically now have an audience.
I'll just look at it real quick.
Okay.
I gotta keep
so
as
yeah.
honest as possible
If,
in the 24 hours.
You know, if someone is, watching, well, I'm gonna assume yes for now. Then your suggestions will be taken. So, Dante's late for work.
Oh no!
And
Anything but
he's
that.
gonna need 3 really good reasons why he has shown up late for work. So, can I get the first reason why Dante is late for work today?
Brown says no shoes.
I like he specifically had no shoes.
Okay.
Like he, not that he forgot them, just he did not
He
have
just doesn't
any.
have it.
He doesn't have any shoes.
I like that. That's a nice tame one.
Now, he had no shoes or he doesn't have any shoes because it's slightly different. Having none implies that he might have had some at some point.
All right, we got can't find the door. We got misplaced a child. We got I'm eating soup.
Misplaced the door.
Misplaced the door. I like misplaced the door.
Lost his car in a tornado.
All right. Let's get a third good reason.
He's
Get out of here.
He's got his head going in.
Okay, he's got your buzzer.
Spicy mustard. Mustard was too spicy.
His mustard was simply too spicy.
Says found a curse.
Found.
The content generation game is weak today.
Cat and dog got in a big fight, and one of them killed the other.
You had to be the referee for.
Yeah, he had to be the referee for his two pets fighting.
Yeah.
He had to officiate and or be the referee for a dog fighting. What?
Pigeon fight.
Pigeon.
Sure.
I mean, between these two and Dante, sure, I think that one's fine after the two easy suggestions. Let's review them. First reason why Dante's late for work.
No shoes.
He has no shoes, simply none. Second reason,
Misplaced his door.
he misplaced his door. And the third reason,
We just said it. Oh, had to officiate a pigeon fight.
he was the referee and officiated for a pigeon fight. All right, I wonder when Dante's going to make his way back to work.
Oh boy.
There he is. You're late.
Sorry, boss.
You're not just 1 hour late. You're not just 2 hours late. You are 3 hours late to work. And you know what? You better have some good reasons why.
I do. I have 3 hours of reasons.
3 hours worth of reasons? I'll believe it when I see it.
Yes. So, I was getting dressed, putting on my socks where I was going out, and I couldn't find my shoes.
You couldn't find them?
No.
So you just misplaced them? They were just
They didn't. They were gone. Somebody stole them.
they were
maybe.
gone. Stole them.
Where'd they go? Who knows?
It implies that that these shoes that you're speaking of, you own them, or perhaps still, or
I don't own shoes, or I do. No, I don't own shoes. No shoes for me.
you have no shoes.
No. Which is weird that it took me extra time because that'd be something I'd probably be used to by now.
You
but
just have no shoes. Well, I can imagine that would trip you up on your way to work, and it might take maybe a little extra time. But I only imagine that taking 1 hour of your precious morning. You better
Maybe,
have
yeah.
more reasons.
I
than
do.
that.
I do.
Good. I'd like to hear that.
I was cutting. I was making some crafts this morning, as you do. I'm a big woodworker. I have a lot of lathes and tools. I was making some kind of practical piece of wood.
Just one moment. Gentlemen.
Just moving this here painting, boss.
Yeah, it was covering up this quarterly reports for this month.
That's right. We had to access the reports.
Yeah, so it was on top of them. We're just moving it to a different wall, putting up the last quarterly reports.
That's right.
Since those aren't relevant anymore.
All right. Well, carry on then, gentlemen.
I was building a shelf.
Building a shelf.
Not a shelf. Something out of wood. I was a nail. There's a door. I was making a door. I was building a door and installing a homemade door.
And
And
now where was it?
It was an outside door, an exterior door to my house. And I lost it.
You lost it?
I lost the door I made and was going to install it into my house. Kind of. No, I want it better. So I had the doors.
You had the doors.
And
They
I was
existed.
going to install them. They did exist.
And then they were going to go somewhere.
I made a door spot to put the door.
So the doors had a place.
Yeah, they had a location I was going to put them, but it didn't fit. It was in the wrong spot. I installed the door in the incorrect location.
So the door had its very specific place.
Yeah,
But it
I
ended up in
installed
its
the
place.
door not in the doorway. I got.
What's going on over here?
Oh, hey, boss. Just setting out the tablecloth for the big company to picnic later.
Yeah, making sure it's to scale for the entire company, since we all have to sit on the same one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Do you think you could move that a little bit to the right?
Sorry.
It seems a little out of place.
This is the wrong place for it.
The wrong place. Oh, yeah,
Yes,
sorry.
yes,
Okay,
it's- I believe you. It's just a little bit out of place.
I thought I had another tablecloth around here, but I can't see
You
it.
lost it.
Well, carry on then.
I installed the first door I had in an incorrect place.
So there was more than one door,
No,
or there was
there's just one.
there's just one. Okay.
And I put it to the side while I was figuring out a spot to install the door.
Mhm.
But I couldn't find a spot to install my door.
So there was no.
I
spot.
did find a spot.
Yeah, there was the spot.
But then I lost the door that I was going to install in that spot. I
Oh,
misplaced the door
I
that I was going to.
you misplaced
Yes.
the door. I can see how that would have made your work.
It took, yeah, honestly, that was a huge chunk of the time. Was like the door, the misplacing the
I
door.
see.
Yeah.
I see. Apologize for that.
So I actually have chickens or some kind of bird. I like to feed birds. I mean, I have chickens, but that's separate. I like to feed pigeons sometimes. They're a lot by my house.
Yes, especially in the city climate. I know. That
Yeah,
they can
and
be everywhere.
I to relate to the chickens or the pigeons.
The
sorry,
pigeons, yes.
I like to act. No, it was just I was watching two actual
You
pigeons
were
fight
watching.
it out like a
So,
pigeon fight.
Okay, so two pigeons that were fighting, and you were just watching.
I was the I had to give one of the pigeons a yellow card and kick them out of the game for cheating. I was the referee of a pigeon fight.
I see. Yes, most egregious forms of combat
Yeah.
require some sort of supervision. I can understand
Yeah,
how that would.
they
make
trust me now because I give them so much food. So
Yes.
once in a while I gotta put a hand in as a professional pigeon
Yes,
fighter.
yes, as a non-biased. third
Exactly.
party.
Yeah.
Well,
Pigeon.
all right. You'll get off today, but only
God, I hope
today.
so.
Get in there. Get back to work. End scene.
I like rep of a pigeon fight. There's misplaced the door was what the word.
misplaced was what we-
I'm happy I got it.
You
The
did
actual
get
word,
it, yeah.
I was willing to let you have it.
No, I wanted to.
Yeah,
We were
No, it was satisfying that you got the real answer.
and I knew I could because I was like, these two chuckleheads will get it to me.
I was about to be like a very stereotypical girl to try to get you to guess miss, and I was like, "There's no way."
2 words, yeah.
I should have gone for like miss, like a shot or something.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to play maybe, if not some like, is everyone like kind of chilling right now? I've got like
Do whatever.
Kinda-
Whatever you want.
We're not gonna not be tired.
Okay.
Just do whatever you want.
Actually, not. I'm fine. With
I want to play a game that
It's
I've
light
always
up.
wanted to
Light
run
helps.
because it looks really, really fun to run. So let's play my movie
Sure.
because this game is very fun and I like it.
Keeps falling down.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yes.
Like I got it in for no rules. I got your pants.
Oh, I got the
always
new
fall
color.
down.
Yes.
Yeah,
Surprised that your
Alright.
pants don't fit.
All right.
I don't
I'm
even
going
know
to be
if
playing
it's
my
from
movie.
something.
It's from me.
There's not really any way that I can be like directing this one. So this is a game called My Movie. But it's not a game. This is real life because I am now the director, and I need a movie. I need a blockbuster hit, something that is going to make us millions international. Okay, and we're going to come up with it right here, right now. I'm going to get 2 or 3 letters. And I'm going to go around pointing to each of these improvisers, asking them to give me the title of a movie using those letters. If I like it and I want to hear more, I will go.
Let's hear that pitch.
And then they will step forward and give me their pitch for the movie. And if I really, really like it, I will zoom in and we'll all go.
Let's see that movie.
And then we'll play out a scene from that movie. All right.
Before we go back to the Union,
It's kind of like start.
My movie.
All right, let's get two letters from the
DM.
audience. D.
Well, they usually do initials, like actually.
That's true.
Okay, 2 initials. Then let's just start with DM.
Don't marry.
I want to get a few more.
Daring masks.
Dancing mice.
Direct mission.
Cliche.
Diluted map.
Nonsensical.
Dialect machine.
Let's hear that pitch.
So, you've heard of translators, but have you heard of the dialect machine? Sure, you can speak English, but can you speak Midwestern English? Well, now with the dialect machine, you can.
Let's see that movie.
So, yeah, basically you just speak into this end, and so you pick the setting here, so...
Let's go, I guess, Southern.
Okay, and you say a phrase into one end.
Hello, my name is Charles.
And then it comes out the other end.
We'll see you. My name's Charles.
No. This is breaking too many. I don't think we can do this one. It's a little bit too on the nose. Let's get another set of initials. Just toss them out.
C, B.
LR.
I like LR. Let's do LR. Congratulations, you starts.
Line rats.
Long raft.
Light run.
Laser Rhino.
Let's see that movie.
All right, this is the final battle. It's us against the regular. It's us against the aliens that are invading the Earth.
Wait, I have my secret weapon.
You have a secret weapon?
That's right.
What's that over the horizon?
Oh,
What is that?
Laser rhinoceros.
Look at his horn. What?
I'll ride it into battle.
All right.
No. Too much action, too much sci-fi. The kids these days, they're into psychological thrillers, not all this action. We need something that breaks the mind, not the bank. Give me 3 letters this time.
TMC.
That's what I was going to say too.
Okay, then we'll start down here. TMC.
Theocratic monarchy. Crazy.
This is barely.
That man. Cool.
That's Michigan? Can't.
Let's hear that pitch.
I've seen a map or two in my day, and you try to tell me that something's Michigan, I'm gonna know if it's not, okay? I've looked at every single map ever made, and I know the shape. I know the shape on every single type of projection of a globe onto a 2-dimensional piece of paper.
No. The main character is too cocky and too bold. Audiences won't latch on. Let's keep going.
The Mongols canceled.
Fuck, hang on.
You definitely don't. You probably don't want that, is it?
No. That was good, but no. Can we get 3 more letters so I don't have to think about
I
that?
don't know your middle name. What's the letter?
Me?
You, obviously. Max's middle name is Max.
Oh. Me?
Yes.
C.
So ICL.
ICL, lovely. You get to start.
Initials. We all did our initials.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, iguanas can't, like...
That's a little sad.
Ignore combustible linens.
Incredibly crazy lake.
In chips we love.
In chips we love.
I added a we because I wanted in chips.
You don't get creative liberty.
It was like in God we trust, but in chips we love.
I can't lie.
Instantaneous cat.
I cannot deny.
Loud.
International Crime League.
Let's see that movie.
Bonjour. International crime.
Yes, we've got Dr. Q, the Ice Wizard, Paul Blart, and me, the Machete Man.
That doesn't look like a
love
machete to me.
I love it. I love it. It's going to be a hit. Audience will completely rave about these bad guys turned accidental good guys. The trope of what is it? Anti-heroes is all the rave these days. It's going to be a hit. Ends.
My brain really pimped myself because I was like, I'm gonna give everybody
Name
names.
Everybody didn't even give everyone names. You gave 3 people names.
Wait, give my name.
All right. You said 3 names, didn't you?
You didn't give
Well,
Max
he-
a name.
I can
It's
tell the
Dr.
generation's a little
Yeah.
bit strange now.
I thought you said Dr. Q, and then you said Paul. And
No,
then-
Yeah.
Dr. Q, the Ice Wizard,
Oh, right.
Paul
Oh,
Blart, and
that's
Mr.
two
Machete.
I thought
different
Dr.
people.
I thought Dr. Q was the ice.
Yeah, that's
Wizard.
what I
Dr. Q, the Ice
Comma, the Ice Wizard.
That's what I thought.
No, you were the Ice Wizard.
Okay.
No,
What do you got, Jamie?
I'm the Eggman.
Okay, I might take like
No, I'm the Walrus.
does
no,
someone-
you don't understand. We are
What?
the Eggman.
Does someone want to
Give us a game to play, dude.
okay, that TDC.
This is really a throwback to Brianna's set.
That
Yeah,
TDC.
literally.
What? Did you play all of these with Rihanna?
Yes.
It just happened to be that we played these all at the beginning.
Please do not say that TVC.
There's nothing wrong with it, though.
There's something wrong with saying that TVC.
There's something wrong with that, but there's nothing wrong with playing the same
Like
game.
say TIN number, because T stands for that already. That'd be that darn clown.
Okay, well it was TDC. Let's play
I left it
TDC. Oh gosh, wow! I'm already burning out. I'm only halfway through. Who would like to play TDC? I am willing to be a part of it. If someone else would like to host, good lord, I killed all of my friends.
I would like to host this game.
All right,
This is
people will be
two
hosting.
people.
I'm gonna need more caffeine soon. May I have?
I'll go.
Yes. Okay. We've got more people.
My feet hurt.
You gotta save your strength. There's so much show left to do.
No.
This is a game called
We're not even halfway done.
Jesus.
Oh, that's horrible.
I'm so glad
That's
I can't stay.
These refined individuals will be performing an improv scene for the audience to enjoy, but I will not like it. I will rip apart the scene at the seams and restructure it in a manner of my choosing. Via 2 methods. If I am to clap once, the improviser must change what they said. I have to change the last line that they said. If I clap my hands twice, they must change how they said the line or what action they were doing while they said the line. So, can I get a quick example of what that looks like?
Sure. All right. Hey, Bill, what's up? It's fine. I'm not staying in this scene. Hey, Ted. Love your great adventure. I just want an apple.
All right, we'll save two claps for a surprise.
Yeah.
All right, can I get a suggestion for the scene? I forgot about 2 claps.
Ice skating. The French Revolution.
Ice skating. Your suggestion is ice
Donut plant.
skating. Skating. You need to sit down. Scene in.
Andy, you're pretty good at this.
I've been at it for a long time, Jim. If you got out of your stuffy office job every once in a while, you might be able to enjoy life more. Well, I was raised on the ice as a kid, and my dad strapped skates to me before I could walk. Well, I came from a long line of people who were Olympians for ice skating. And I'm going to do it someday, too.
I'm not sure I can keep up with you, but I guess I'll do my best. I'm not sure I can keep up with you. but I think I'll do my best.
My great grandfather, famous ice skater Benjamin Rickles, used to say that it's all that counts if you try. My great grandfather, Michael John Tree, used to say that there's nothing to ice skating that you can't catch in the fishing hole. He was a wise man.
Speaking of fishing hole, we're coming up close on a real big one.
Oh no!
Careful.
I have a lot of speed. I can't stop before I go into the hole. Oh, shoot. Oh, I have a lot of speed. Whoa, I can't stop till I go to the hole. Whoa, splash. Oh, I'm drowning. It hurts. No, it's cold water.
I have to make my way over before my dear friend drowns. Oh, hang on. Oh my gosh. I think I could probably take my leisurely time getting over there. He'll be safe for another 5 minutes or so. Oh my gosh, a sense of urgency, but I can barely get over. Andy, my dear friend. I guess I'm going to have to ditch these skates because I don't know how to use them and simply crawl across the ice to save my dear friend. Andy.
None of my relatives were swimmers. I don't know how to swim.
Oh no, he doesn't even know how to swim.
I only learned everything I know from my relatives.
He's going to the water.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh,
No,
blah, blah, blah,
I'm
blah,
going
blah,
in
blah.
after him.
Help me. Blah, 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 blah.
Come on. It's a good thing you know how to skate, and I know. I'm really disappointed in you that you don't know how to swim.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But you can skate.
I'm amazed by your ability to talk down here. Wow, that felt way deeper the second time. All right, let's climb out of the water. What are we doing? We're cold. We need to get a blanket or else we'll suffer hypothermia. We're cold. I'll start a fire and roast some marshmallows. We're cold. I guess I'll have to take off my clothes and put them in the refrigerator. Oh no! What can we do? I know. I'll use my season-changing device to make it into the spring so that it'll be warm.
Brilliant! Wait, but what about the effects on the climate?
Oh no, the ice has melted. Oh,
Why do you feel like you were acting like other people acting in the scene you were doing?
It kind of did feel like an impersonation of bad acting. Like
It's like you guys watched a scene and like loosely remembered it, and then were trying to recreate somebody else doing the scene.
It's because I like ordinarily when I like clap and get clapped, I try to think of something that kind of makes sense. But this time I didn't try to do that.
It's the weariness setting in.
It really is.
Oh my god, where's my phone? I need my list. My grand list of things.
Honestly, I had fun, even though it was a really stupid scene.
Yeah, that was fun. All right. Let me grab like something to drink while I introduce the next scene.
The grand poobah.
Yeah. All right, hopefully. Okay, if Brianna played this one, I'm going to be really sad because I feel like I'm dredging this one out from the deep for some reason because I just haven't played it in forever. But this is a game for wait, I should probably introduce it first. Let's play Half-Life.
We didn't play Half-Life.
Yeah, this is the first Half-Life.
You haven't played it yet.
Yeah, first one.
What?
Nothing.
There's a squirrel outside on the roof of the garage.
No, listen to this. I don't play Half-Life.
What?
I don't play Half-Life.
That's all right. I think Half-Life is fun, but it's okay. I will force the other 3 people here to play it because I think it's a fun game and I want to play it.
A set length game.
Yeah. Oh shoot! Right, forgot about that part. It's all right. We'll spend like another hour on the long form or something.
Do you want to play it or be in it?
I can host it. It's fine.
Do you want to play it or be in it? It's host or be in it.
No props.
Yeah, you guys can start on.
Oh, I don't care.
It is.
Well, you walked on.
It's just caffeine. It's like this entire thing is just full of caffeine. It's the only reason why I'm walking right now. It's okay. I'm gonna crash and burn soon.
I thought it was alcohol, and I was like, you can't
What?
underage drink on the live stream.
You
You
think
can't
I-
admit
to it on the
Yeah.
live stream.
You can't underage drink.
No, for all the
Yeah,
audience,
right.
And for the record, I am currently consuming energy drinks.
It's just an energy
It
drink.
is
I was just
Mountain
worried.
Dew. It is like the most ungodly Mountain Dew full of caffeine, but it's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm okay.
No Mountain Dew.
It should honestly probably also be illegal.
Honestly, that shit should be illegal, but it's fine. Okay, have life. This is a scene for 3 improvisers, and 2 will be on and 1 will start off. They're going to be doing a scene in roughly a minute, and then I'm going to. Well, okay, fine, exactly a minute. I will cut you off as soon as you hit him. I will not, but it's fine. And then we're going to do that same scene in 30 seconds, and then we're going to do it in 15 seconds, and then 7, and we'll see how far we can get and still maintain the integrity of the scene. This is more of an exercise, but it's still fun to do. It's fun to see what we come up with.
This is an exercise. This is a
This is a game.
This is a game?
It's not
What,
exercise.
really a starting show.
This
It's
is this is a real
Yeah.
game.
like a game that we start off with a lot of times.
Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, it's like an energy game.
Which is why we're doing it now, because I'm the only person in the room with energy.
My
Okay.
feet hurt.
Yes, mine too. But I'm ignoring it. So, I need a suggestion for these 3 improvisers for every single scene for the next.
3 hours.
Technically, it's like 2.5 minutes. If I'm doing my math correctly.
2
2 minutes actually. 2 minutes. Yeah, because
Exactly 2
it's
minutes.
yeah, exactly 2
Yes.
minutes.
Portable,
Potable.
potable, removal,
Pobble. Pebble.
Just a suggestion.
racket,
Tangential.
automation,
Automatic tennis.
Liquidation.
Liquidation.
Alarm chair.
Alarm chair. I like alarm chair. All right, you may have 1 chair for the scene. All right, I will be timing this. So, scene in.
All right.
Okay.
This chair is supposed to wake you up if you ever fall asleep, all right? So you should be able to relax and know that this chair, when you wake up... You've been asleep for 30 years!
What? 30 years?
I thought the alarm would wake you up, but it's been going off this whole time! You're such a heavy sleeper!
Oh, this chair.
Your son is here to see you!
Son?
I'm 40 now.
Well, how could you have slept for so long? You've missed the entirety of your life!
But finally you're awake. We can spend all the time that we never spent together. I thought you would never wake up.
Look, I saved that ball and glove that you like so much. You can finally play catch with your son because he's old enough to have the hand-eye coordination necessary for this game.
But now I have weak knees because I'm 40.
It's
Son,
most of it.
catch.
I haven't read it.
Wow, Dad, you
But
throw
I
like you
agree
haven't
because
aged
it's funny.
today.
There's some
I
stuff, but
mean,
this
it
is
feels like
also kind of
I
funny.
was awake for like
It's bad.
not at all.
It's a very comfortable chair.
And you need this one. This is the one
It
that's
is.
between-
No, Dad.
End
No.
of scene. All right, that went a little bit over, but it's okay. That was a wonderful scene. Let's see if we can now condense that into 30
I like how-
seconds and still have all the important beats. So, 30-second scene. All right. Scene in.
All right, this chair should help you sleep. It's got a built-in alarm, so you should be able to relax, knowing that you'll be able to wake up. You've been asleep for 30 years.
30 years?
Yeah, you slept right through the alarm. Here's your son.
I'm 40 now.
You've missed so much time, but I guess now you can spend time with him.
Yeah, we can finally play catch.
Yeah, here's my old ball and glove.
Son, catch.
Wow, Dad, you haven't aged today.
End scene. Oh,
Okay,
it
that's
looks
fine.
like they missed just a
Just a
little
tiny
there at the end.
Just a
A
tiny
little bit.
little.
But now we're going to have that to 15 seconds. Can I get everything in 15 seconds? Let's see.
No.
Scene in.
This chair should.
Oh, it's been 30 years.
I'm 40.
I give me a ball quick. I need to play up my son.
You should play catch with your son.
Wow, you haven't aged today.
This chair.
Wait,
No, don't
Dad,
go
no!
back to sleep.
Oh
What
no!
are you doing?
It feels like we could have stopped that.
Scene. All right, we seem to have gotten everything in 15 seconds. We're doing a lot better now, but can we shorten it even further to 7?
No way!
Yes way, and we'll show you how. Right now, scene in. Don't worry. 30.
I need a catch!
Here, big ball.
Wow, you have an ADHD.
Wait, no, go back to Dad. Scene. That was 7 seconds. Can we get it down to 3.5?
Incredible!
Doesn't matter. 3 second scene.
Wait,
Oops.
Damn, bro, it's literally 3 seconds.
I still need my stopwatch.
They didn't. Wait. They catch us, son.
Wow.
End scene. That was a really quick scene. Can we get it down just one more time to 1 second?
Oh god.
Scene in. End scene. That's a wrap.
We're not going any further. Good job. Good job. Good job, everyone.
Yay!
Brianna's back.
Hi.
Energy drink.
I slept a whole 6 hours?
That's
That's
enough.
so much.
Yeah.
I slept 0.
More than
Really?
anyone in
I
this
slept
room.
0.
I would have died if I didn't sleep.
What do you think I'm doing?
But I have a cyst in my brain.
I was gonna say Brianna would have like medically died.
That's okay. You know what? Never mind.
What we're playing now, James.
Oh, Bree's here. Bree would like to play some fun games. Apparently, I've been repeating every game that you played. I guess we just like playing the same games.
Okay. I was gonna play really well on Half-Life.
I think we still should. I think it'd be funny. Because you have another slot?
Oh, right, you have another slot. Because that was your director slot, and this is good. And then you also have your own slot.
I have to lose not this book. Jeez, I have to pay attention to the book.
You just have to not lose the book. You don't have to read it.
Da, 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 da,
You can lose
da, da,
that.
da,
Okay.
da, da, da,
What are you
da.
playing?
Who wants to play A to Z?
I do.
It's like one of my favorite improv games. Do not ask me why. I simply like it.
Woo!
So A to Z.
I want to play. I'm gonna take this on.
You're gonna be playing everything.
Woo!
To relieve our past from our health.
None of you slept at all. That concerns
No.
me a lot.
You know what's funny?
No,
After
we're
this
good.
one, we're probably going to play a bunch of backline games and longforms. So
Yay.
they'll be participating
Backline
whether
games.
they like it or not.
Woo!
This, who wants to play?
Me.
I'm
I
willing
wanna
to play. Does
play.
someone want to host?
What game is
A
this?
to Z.
I can host again.
Is he
if anyone-
okay.
Oh, sorry.
You want to play?
No.
I think.
It's right there.
Oh, you're not.
I can
We
host.
could do a two-person eight, right?
Nah, I'll play.
Okay, we have Max.
No. No.
Izzy gets the bunny for a couple of minutes.
This is a game called A to Z. In this game, we will have 3 improvisers doing a scene, 1 starting off, 2 on, and they'll be doing a scene where the scene has exactly 26 lines, or it should have exactly 26 lines. The 26 letters, starting with the 26 letters of the alphabet, starting from A and going to Z. Can I see an example of that?
Alex, it's been so long since I've seen you, my friend.
Buddy, boy, I'm very excited we get to hang out.
Can't wait to see what wacky adventures await us today.
Great, perfect. It'll be just like that. Okay, what?
I feel like I'm hallucinating hearing you introduce A to Z.
Yeah, literally, it's the second time today in this very spot. Okay.
I like playing A to Z.
I can't believe we're not even halfway done.
What is can I get a suggestion to start this scene?
I've been here for 6 hours.
Candy eggs, Kinder eggs,
Carousel.
caramel,
Carousel.
parasol.
Caramel carousel.
Carol, what?
Caramel carousel.
Caramel.
Do with it what you will. Woo!
Caraway seeds.
Scene in.
Hey, John, that's a fun-looking brown horse.
Billy, my good friend from college. Won't you take a look at my new invention?
Dang, that's a robotic mechanical brown horse that smells like sugar.
Everything on this carousel is made of caramel.
caramel. It's so sticky, I can't get off.
Oh. Eee. Explain why you chose caramel, please. Like it's a good tasty thing, but structurally.
For some reason, building material costs these days have skyrocketed, but I can get everything I need at the grocery store. It's so much more simple. Sometimes I even trap unsuspecting civilians in my carousel traps.
God help! I've been trapped on this carousel for 3 hours. I can't get unstuck.
Hello, sir. Do you want me to like pull you off or something?
I would very much appreciate that.
Oh, just hold on a minute. We're going to go around a few more times, my sticky friend.
Kindly free me from this carousel prison.
Let me just.
My new friends!
My hands are stuck.
You're taking them from me! Carousel horse! Charge!
Now, John, no reason to be chaotic here. We should all just be friends.
Once upon a time, I was the ringleader of the circus, the carnival, but now I've been trapped on that thing.
People are so disappointed to leave my carousel. Won't you join me forever instead?
Quite concerning. Maybe we could do it without being stuck?
Right! We could be friends! Once you were my employee 3 hours ago, which isn't that long ago in the grand scheme of things.
Sounds rather enticing, but you must remain on this carousel until I decide that you may leave.
That's a difficult task. I don't know.
Unlikely that it would be beneficial for both of us. How can you sweeten this deal? Maybe with a bribe, perhaps.
Verily, with the income of half the income of a quarter, an eighth of the income.
Wait. A minute ago it was much higher. Go back. I like the half. That sounded pretty good.
Exactly. This deal will bring not only my sweet treats to the world, but also income to this. English is a fun language. To this demolished and dilapidated old park of yours.
Yahoo! Sounds like a great plan to me. I can't wait to revitalize the carnival.
Zoinks! Everyone got out of it unharmed.
End scene. I feel like everybody always uses exactly as the X word. It's funny.
It's that or xylophone. Take your pick.
It's very rare that the X word's a real X word.
I don't know the alphabet.
Okay, I had a couple of these ones.
Oh, there it is.
Fuck. My short form games. They are not taking nearly.
I know when I'm
as
tired,
much
when my
time
eyeballs
as
stop
I-
focusing at the same rate. You know, like when they
Yeah.
How about some backline games? Backline games.
I'll provide all the energy. Woo!
Thank God.
It's okay. I can provide most of it too. This is like pure fucking caffeine. It's so bad for me. Oh my god.
Wait till my session where we do consequences for an hour and then antifreeze for another.
We consequence all the way to the end, and then we do antifreeze back to the beginning.
Alright, is your time?
Heat death of the universe to the Big Bang.
We move at the end of this one.
Okay.
Start in the middle.
Yeah. I'll probably hang out with y'all for like a little bit of the 8 a.m. one, but then I have to go.
What game are we playing?
We're
Go
gonna
as
play
fast as
some
possible,
backline
so
Canada
that's
games.
The backline
We
Canada.
can play
A few of them.
What is that?
Just
It's a word association game. We could keep us
the Canada games, you know.
exercise.
We'll just play a few of those. One or two. Backline games, and
Yes,
I want to start specifically with Toronto Tango because
Literally.
Which one is that one?
it's fun.
It's a Canada game. You go
Yeah, I know. Which
from one
one?
word to the other. You Idiocy has a word
Yeah.
that you bow on, and that starts.
Because this one's kind of painful, and it can take a long time. So we can waste a lot of time doing this one. It's fine. It's completely fine. In this game,
We're not even halfway done.
we will pick one starting word and one ending word, and we must spaghetti our way through a bunch of intermediate words to get to the second word. And each word will inspire a scene, and that scene will inspire the next word. Wash, rinse, repeat until we get from point A to point B collectively as a group, as a cohesive group. Yes, that's how it works. So we're going to need a starting word, dear
What?
audience.
Canvas.
I like canvas. Canvas is a nice word. It's pretty. Can I get an ending word?
Straw.
That's too easy.
Pajamas.
Blanket.
Sandpaper.
Sandpaper.
I saw that.
Okay, canvas to sandpaper. All right.
What's the word?
Canvas.
We are a little close. Maybe I should get a larger. I'm not sure. Did you want this full size or this is more like a photo, like a wallet photo?
Oh. Is it
That's why that's why we're standing so close.
is it like this part?
Yeah, it's. I could do a larger one if you wanted, but it have less detail and be
That's
sort of
fine.
like pixelated.
That's fine. I just
Here, I'll tell you what. I'll paint this one. I'll finish because these take
Okay.
like 5 minutes, and then I'll paint a larger one.
I'll just stop doing this with my arms. It's not useful.
Yeah, no, I know how they look at this point. All right, that one's done. Blow on it so that it dries, and then yeah, this is perfect. I'll paint you blowing on the smaller portrait of you, and it'll be like a meta kind of like. And then I'll get like a large canvas and do
A
it again.
large canvas?
Yeah.
That sounds very exciting. I can't wait to be immortalized in art forever.
All right, now here's the medium canvas. And
Okay.
here's
Oh my god.
we gotta to come back.
Just one
We got
immortal. Just one sip of this elixir, and you'll be immortal forever.
Forever, like forever. Wow.
That's
Until
what
the
immortal
very
means.
until the end of time itself.
Or unless you die from
And-
like being killed. You can't not
What?
be killed.
I can't not be killed, so I'm not like technically immortal.
No, you're immortal. You're just not
I'm-
invincible. I don't know why that's so confusing for people.
Well, because immortal kind of means like I'm not going to die.
Yeah,
but,
of
like,
old age.
But like, then isn't it just I'm ageless? Wouldn't it make more sense?
That's what immortal means.
Immortal means that I won't die.
From old age.
You know what? It's
kill.
Man, we never put up the death counter. We were gonna count how many people die in the show.
Has anyone died? Oh,
Changed my clothes.
There haven't been that many onstage deaths yet.
Now we're just gonna wait 10 hours for the president show. Ah!
Excuse me. Do you have clearance to be on this roof?
Yes. Here, let me get my clearance form. It's
Mhm.
right here. See, it says I can be on this roof
Okay,
and
Mr.
shoot the president.
Mr. T. Ticklesworth.
Yes, that's me.
This document looks fake to me,
What?
so
No.
I'm gonna seize it. So you'll get off with a warning this time, but if somebody else comes, they'll arrest you because you don't have the document.
Okay. Oh, that was good.
Arrest.
Arrest.
I guess if I'm the only one here.
Take me an officer.
Hey, that's illegal. You can't arrest people. You're not an officer.
What are you gonna do about it?
Arrest you. Gosh. Well, looks like someone's already beat me to the punch. Let me take these off.
Oh, well, thank you, officer.
All right, but now I have. Hey, where are you going? I was not finished arresting
Did
you.
you let another one go?
Someone was trying to arrest him, but they weren't an officer, so I had to unarrest him. But after I unarrested him, he just left instead of getting arrested again.
I'm writing you up for this.
Oh no, not again! What happens when I reach my third strike?
You get fired.
I know, but I won't be able to provide for my wife and kids.
Please.
Lost one.
Strike. Bill.
Yeah.
You've ruined like 3 separate lanes doing this. I keep telling you, you gotta get close to the ground.
It's
okay?
part of my technique. The bounce helps it center on the lane and go towards the middle. See?
That's because you play so much that you dent the boards. It literally could not go anywhere else.
Well, I don't
It's
know
like
if
a
that's
divot
against the
all the way
rules
down.
anywhere. If you look at the official bowling rule book, it doesn't say that you can't.
Another strike!
See? Jerry gets it.
Why do I run this place with people like, no, this has to be in the rules somewhere. Rules.
Hear ye, hear ye. The king has declared that no one gets to eat food ever again.
Ever again, sir?
Yes, ever again, sir. The ruler, he is the worst, and we're all going to die.
That's a very terrible fate.
Yes, that is why I, as the court here, have escaped and stole some grape nuts.
Grape nuts. Oh, these will sustain my family for at least a week if we ration it correctly.
Maybe.
But after that, there's no telling what will happen. We must take action against this ruler and his awful ways.
Oh, well, I still work for him, see, so I'm not gonna help.
But you could overtake his place.
I'm gonna go back.
Another failed revolt against this evil king. Oh boy, this is going.
Revolt.
Oh! These scenes are just dragging.
John, what did you throw in the trash? It smells so awful. It smells like an egg sandwich that's been in here for 2 months.
It was an egg sandwich, but then I fed it to a squirrel, and then I killed the squirrel, and then I fed that to a cow, and then I killed the cow, and then I put that in the trash.
Where did you get all this free time?
Oh, well, you know how I
Why did you just take out the trash?
Well, you know I've been drinking coffee?
Yeah.
I haven't been sleeping. Haven't slept in 3 years.
That's incredible.
So now I just make irrational decisions. I also rearranged their living room furniture to be upside down.
That explains why the trash can's in the middle of the hallway.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah. Irrational. No, this just won't do. The math committee's going to kick me out for this one.
You better get those numbers right. They're not gonna like it.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to figure out how many radiuses go into the circumference of a circle, but I keep writing numbers and it won't end.
Well, I mean that's just that it's called pi. It doesn't work that way, man.
I can't stop.
You're just gonna have to keep going. It's an endless loop.
An endless loop? Is it gonna circle back around at some point?
No.
I found it. I found the end of pi.
The end of pi? Let me see this.
I've done it. They're gonna give me an award, a prizes, so much money, recognition, and fame. I've done it. I found the end of pi.
You did it, Goku.
And-
Huh. I guess this is the end. Now that I've completed the maze, I don't know where to go. Oh, hi!
Do you know where to go from here?
Well, it's the end, so.
So there's nowhere else to go.
Oh! Well, maybe. Oh, hi! Hello?
Hello?
no.
Oh, hi.
There's more.
I just came out of the maze.
We're multiplying.
Do you guys know where to go?
Well, we can always go back.
I just finished building a ladder that'll let us climb up the maze, but there's so many thorns and prickly points on the edges of the ladder. We need something to make it smoother so that it's easier to grasp. Oh, that's perfect.
Oh.
All right, now we can fully get out of this maze.
Oh, goodness.
Sandpaper.
It wasn't going on for that. Yeah, okay, that was 15 minutes.
I know, we can just do it for the rest of the whole time.
I could have done forever.
He's fucking dead.
Yes.
I don't know why. I always find it so funny when like people try to react like a reasonable way in the scene to something, but like the only thing you can be like is like,
whoa,
like that's crazy.
I
Like I haven't slept in like 3 years, and it's just like that's insane.
Wowza.
like normally if I said that, no one would react at all.
Well, and, like I feel like if you're really like in it normally in the scene, you take that and like accept and like yes and, but like when you're totally delirious, it's just like like what?
That's
You guys have the most bizarre energy.
Okay. I wasn't sure when I wanted to do this, but like,
Now.
I guess it's now because everyone is kind of losing their minds.
So what are we doing?
This
I
is-
tried.
So I know I'm assuming we've probably done some long forms before I got here. I've been here for 6.5 hours.
That's all the hours.
Actually, no, it's more like 7 hours because I got here at 1:30.
We've only
Wow,
done two
we-
long
I-
forms.
That's crazy. We didn't do a long form that whole time.
We've only
Yeah.
we've only done
Since
two.
I got here, we have not done a long form.
curious.
It was born yesterday. Its name is Cinnamon Bun.
It was born yesterday?
I went to Build-A-Bear yesterday.
Nice.
What?
Hey, I was born yesterday.
Either way, something, especially because I feel like the energy of this group is really, really chaotic right now. I want to see.
Every time Izzy walked out when I was on the floor, this is gonna sound mean.
Oh.
I thought she was walking out on her knees. From my perspective, that made me laugh.
Okay,
I'm gonna kick her
I
while
need
she's
to
down.
hang on, I need to get this out. So I want to do Alaron.
Okay.
Because I feel like
Let's
we might accidentally like psychosis ourselves into like each of our characters, and then it might get really, really crazy from there. So I want to see what happens.
I'm in it for Laurent.
Yeah, so we're gonna do a Laurent.
I don't have to. I was on the floor for the whole last
You have to go like
Yeah,
there.
Izzy, if you don't want to play, you don't have
You just
to.
gotta be out of the performance area.
Yeah,
To be easily step overable.
I mean it's Izzy, so
I
if
mean,
anyone's
you
gonna
can
be on
also
the floor,
always-
I
There you go.
prefer it's Izzy so that she has
Good.
the least chance of being trampled. But
She
you
can
know.
just be a dead body during the scene.
I'll be a dead body.
That'll be the Laurent character that she plays.
All right, so the Laurent, I feel like I remember how this one works. It is, we will go through like by pairs, and we will instantiate relationships with each person in a big circle, and then, we will
Washed
begin.
my clothes with a pen in the pocket of one of my pants by accident. Got fucking inked.
We will begin after that the scene. Based off of all of the characters, you'll catch on. It will be a continued long form game. So we will make it. Izzy, you're gonna have to move out of the. I'm just gonna drag you off stage.
I'm gonna wear the
Don't
blue
hurt
one
her.
later.
I
Can
don't think.
I get up? Yes, you can get up.
I physically can't.
I might
Isn't that
recommend
not-
getting up.
I wouldn't.
So yes, what we get like a suggestion for the first two people up there, right? And then we will simply go in order.
These are all you. All these comments.
I was eating soup, but I was just.
It's all real.
Lovely.
Always has been.
All right.
What'd you ask for?
So we like two people, and then we give them a suggestion,
Oh,
and then
7:35.
they go.
You get one suggestion.
Yeah, just like one suggestion for the first two people, and we go down the line, right?
Yeah, and then you,
Yeah.
you swirl around.
Which
You had
end
it right.
wants to start? Who's feeling lucky? I will banish you if you do not pick. If we're going this way, then you do start. Dante and Leith.
Wait, what?
This
No,
way. No,
one
yeah,
and
this way.
two.
What?
Yeah, normally, like, I'll cycle in after these two. You can still start with whoever you want, though. It doesn't matter how.
Or
Okay.
who wants
I'll read
to
it.
start then? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Can we get a suggestion for the initial scene for the first two
slot
characters?
machine.
I like slot machine. That's like I like that. That's good enough.
First try.
What? You're good at suggestions. I like your suggestions. All right.
Not 12 hours.
I'm the slot machine.
Come on.
Literally somebody in halfway.
Scene in.
Fuck. You gotta always one up me like this, bro. Brother.
I do have the larger cigar.
You do.
I heard we're getting in a new shipment today. Some extra special slot machines, if you know what I'm talking about. They're ones that make it seem like other people always win, so that when someone else comes up and tries it, they think they're going to win and they're going to keep trying, but they always lose.
You know, for someone who owns the majority of this company, brother, you're not particularly smart.
What does that mean?
That's just how slot machines work.
Well, yeah, no, but this one's extra special. They told me, they gave me, I paid a premium for this, all right? It's
How is
specifically,
it special, though?
it's specifically designed to make it look like other people are winning, but actually, nobody wins.
But that's like how. But I'm confused.
See, there's a hologram set up.
How does this go from one pair to the
How-
next?
There's a
Points it and then does-
there's a hologram in the machine that makes it look like someone's winning real big.
I gotcha. So the hologram is what you're paying for.
Now that's included separately. I don't have the hologram, but I do have the machines
So
that
this,
always lose. So we got that part down.
so our extra 6% profit has been going to these new machines.
That's right. Yeah, 6% of the profit has been going to a future investment.
Okay.
Just look at this keep going.
Hey, whoa, Bringle Brungle, I say, but isn't Big Benny, Big
Stop.
Benny, hey, you and the bro still run the company?
Yep.
Yeah, well, hey,
okay.
we got that new shipment of stuff. You know, I'm always handling those goods.
Yep.
Always got the best stuff. That's right. Got those slot machines. Ding, 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 ching, ching, ching. Oh, sucker. No money for you. Am I right?
You're right. You're right. That's yep. You are.
Anyway. Enough chitter chatter. So I got the big shipment of stuff. It's in the truck. Yeah, I can unload it for you. Unload it. You know, I heard they got some high rollers coming into town tonight. Real big business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. But you seem like you want to keep about it.
No, I got some big connections, Big Benny. I got some big connections when you get into the slot machine business. Now, I handle a lot of goods, not just slot machines. You know what I'm saying? Not just ching, ching, ching. You know what I'm saying? No. I handle it all. And anyway, through all my handling of these goods, I got these connections, right? Connections to these big guys. Big guys, a lot of money that they want to throw around.
Yeah.
And they want to throw it in places like this.
Okay.
Whoa, hey, you almost got me there.
That's $600.
$600. Wow.
Give me a slot machine.
Wow, well.
Mr. Carl.
Mr. Carlson. That's right.
Carlson.
Mr. Carlson? Oh, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Hey, don't be wearing it out. Hey, you got me. I got me.
I'm not playing games. Give me a slot machine. I give you $600. That's good money.
Right away, Miss Chansey. Right away. Here's yours, machine. Highest I was putting it on the ground. Don't worry, you don't have to carry it yet. I'll wheel it around for you.
Thank you.
Or you can wheel it around.
I mean, I'll give you $200 to wheel around.
$200. Wow, that sounds pretty good. My wheels are yours, my man. But I gotta tell you, this slot machine, special slot machine, made it just for you. Good slot machine. Ding ding. Ching ching. You
For
get
me?
those winnings, yeah, just for you.
So is it green on the other side?
Yes.
I'm green on the other side.
Whoa, you are green on the other side. Wow, I can't believe you've never turned around in the 5 years that we've known each other. That's pretty impressive, honestly.
I usually have like hats. and
Oh
stuff.
no, say I get it. Greenbacks like cash, like all about that cabinet chancy. No, I understand. Don't you worry. This machine, big winner, big winner. Don't give these out to anybody, just for you.
And Miss Chansey, the green like always?
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Jeeves. I appreciate it very much.
She's literally Lady Luck.
Are you done?
Yes, just one.
Okay. How's your children?
Oh, they're very well, thank you.
Here, buy them some toys. Extra.
Oh, they love the toys you give me money to buy for them.
Yeah. I actually, would you like to come to the grand opening of my slot machine?
Sure.
I have no friends. I just yell at people and throw money at them.
Mrs. Chansey.
I just love you. I'm your friend. That's so good. I think you might only be my friend because I pay you, but that's okay, right?
I mean, that's a factor in it, but we're still friends.
Okay. Yeah. Here, you have $30.
Thanks.
Hi, Penelope. You know that your clients are in some high business, and you know that the feds, the feds. I am the feds. They're dealing with some dirty money, you know. They put in all this cash through the slot machines. They launder it all the way through, untraceable to all their dark businesses in the back. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you wear this wire. Okay, you put this in your back pocket. Yeah, this will go around up front. Clip that to your lapel. There you go. All right, and here I'm only giving this to you just in case you need it. All right.
All right.
Yep. All right. You're gonna be my my gal on the inside. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So when this whole thing goes down, all right, I'm gonna be taking these big bucks out of it so that they can stop pushing all this stuff into the streets, all this gambling, the crime. We're gonna get rid of it all. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna bust him. You can trust me.
I can trust you, can't I? Good.
That's fair. Well, if it ain't the feds showing up, hey?
So, Mr. Hitchcock.
That's me. I'm called Mr. Hitchcock, and my brother goes by his first name, followed by a modifier.
Yeah, I know you two wasn't ever that close. I know that it's been a while since you've been called by your surnames in a while, or by any names really. It's been like forever.
What are you doing hanging around my casino? You scan up customers. They don't like it when the police are involved. I can't have this loitering around. You just stand behind tables and be like, hey, you should bet on that, and then they do it and they lose. You know, the people don't like that, hey?
Mister, I'm here off duty. I can't. I ain't gonna come in here with the badge. I ain't gonna come in here with a gun.
Yeah, look. We can work something out. You know, it's you
and I.
Yeah, you just gotta not come here, right?
Not come here.
Pay you to do it.
And you pay me to do it.
Yeah, I'll pay you to not show up here.
You pay me to not show up here.
I give you money.
You give me money.
You don't come back here.
I don't come back.
Okay, and then I think we review, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so we'll review.
All right.
Your name and your relationship to the people next to you.
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Hitchcock. This is my brother, Big Benny.
Benny Biggs.
Benny Biggs. He's my brother. I'm the one that sort of manages the company, but I'm an idiot.
We co-own it, but you own more of it.
I 51%. Yeah, I own 51%, so I make all of the decisions.
I couldn't tell if you were literally our brother, like a younger brother, or if you were just like our provider.
I wasn't necessarily intending to be a brother. I was just intending to be a business provider.
You provide us the slot
middleman.
machines.
And some other stuff, you know.
Why do you have a name?
I
All of
do.
our Lorons end up as crime
Yes,
syndicates.
always.
Mr.
Carlson.
Mr. Carlson.
What was your
Mr. Carlson.
Oh,
Big
right.
Benny. Big Benny Biggs.
Benny Biggs.
Benny Big Big Benny Big
Big
Benny Biggie Big Benny Biggs.
And then we got
So I'm Mr. Carlson.
And then we got Lady Luck over here, Miss
Chansey.
Chansey. Always wearing a greenback. No one
I
can put
bought a
Chansey
slot
sit down during my
machine
first
for Mr. Carlson.
Grand opening.
My-
soon.
Taylor.
But Taylor, you painted me green.
Yes.
I said that your name was James, but James says your
I
name is
didn't
Dylan.
hear. I'm sorry.
So-
I missed
You could just
your name.
affectionately be
So
referring to
you're-
him as Jeeves.
I was gonna
like
say your last name is Jeeves and your first name is
Penelope Jeeves.
I'm
Your last name
Penelope
actually
Jeeves.
Penelope Jeeves.
And
We're friends, although I pay you for it.
yeah, I'm your friend. Your friend.
You're my
I'm
friend.
your friend.
Yeah.
True.
You're the FBI dude.
The feds.
The feds.
I'm
You're the
the
feds,
feds.
and I'm
All
your
of
man
them.
on the inside.
I
Yeah.
think it was the Fez. And
And your
You're
name
the feds.
is-
I'm the
I don't know
feds.
what the fuck your name is.
You're
You're
just
just
I'm
the
the
feds.
feds.
You're the
No,
feds.
The feds. Yeah,
She's
I'm
just
the
the
feds.
feds.
I know you, but I don't like you sticking around.
Yeah, and
It's bad for
then
business.
yeah, you're
Mr. Hitchcock.
You're Mr. Hitchcock, and
That's Benny Hitchcock,
I've got
too.
it out for you.
what? My name's also Benny.
It was 7:47.
I thought you were here on your off time.
I mean, you don't know that, but like I'm taking this whole thing
Ah,
now.
well, I can't hear that. I don't hear that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did not.
I'm
We
taking
should.
this whole
What
thing.
time is the? Who is the next slot?
I have a car.
Me.
It's
We'll play this for like 10 seconds.
Sure.
For 10
We'll
minutes.
play it for a little bit.
We'll play it
Play it till it
Make
stops
sure we
being
get
fun.
over.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I don't really care about driving.
So Miss Chansey
I'm
has
gonna
a
set
grand
up
opening.
there like fully as soon as possible.
I think anyone just scenes in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut somewhere.
Cut to
My office.
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
That works.
Yeah.
We're thinking all of us right now. I can't believe we made a school we're on.
Come in.
No one's knocking.
I knew he was out there. I could smell a rat from a mile away.
Talking to me, Benny?
I can't function either.
Yeah.
All right, look, we got that. We got that new shipment of slot machines in, right? The good ones that I told you about.
Yeah, from Carlson.
Yeah, Carlson. He's bringing them in today and setting them up. All right. So we got to have this section of the casino. We got to have that blocked off. We can't have any customers over there seeing us install the slot machines because the thing is with these slot machines to set them up to where they always lose, you have to plug them in upside down.
What?
When you so how the slot machine works is the electricity goes in one way and the slots come out the other side. So the trick these use is you turn it upside down so that the slots always come out bad.
Couldn't you just turn the plug upside down?
Wait, what are you saying, Benny?
Don't worry about it. Don't hurt yourself.
Look, these are special slot machines.
Yeah, I got it. I know.
Now they
the
work
thing
because you
is
turn the
special-
plug
yeah, I
upside
got it,
down
I
and then
got
the
it.
slots come out.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
It doesn't matter.
I spent a premium on
I
these
know.
slot
I know. You
machines.
said there's been a premium on slot machines. Have you been seeing that guy from the feds roaming around here?
Yeah, he's been hanging out all around. I've been telling him to leave, and I'm trying to pay him money to leave. But
We
he
got-
keeps
We gotta deal with him ASAP.
deal with him.
Yeah.
Cut to the feds.
Okay.
Here I am.
It's me, the feds.
Yeah.
Back at it again at the cork board. I got my red string. I got all these photos of these really rich dudes, and I'm just trying. I'm looking at it, trying to make a connection. I'm trying to figure it out. We got the brothers. We got Lady Luck.
Lady Luck.
Where's it all coming
She's
together?
got this opening.
It's opening.
She's asked me to come.
That might be our in.
That is good.
That might be it. If we go there, we can get them to slip up a little bit, get them to say something, get it on tape, and just get out as fast as we can.
Yeah.
We can bring the whole casino down on top of them.
Cut to the grand opening.
We're doing this fast today, aren't we?
This is what we call an efficient barrage.
Efficient around. We're
All right.
Here goes the shit.
We got literally every character is on stage.
Okay.
All right. I got the big pair of scissors. This is the grand opening of this quarter section of the casino with the new slot machines.
Yeah, baby, Mr. Hitchcock, get those scissors.
Brand new, fresh.
Oh, hello, Mr.
Oh, hey, well, the name is Greenbacks.
I'm happy this went out without a hitch.
Hey.
Stop saying.
All right.
Hey, too funny.
Go use the new slot
Hey,
machines.
there we
Go
go.
celebrate. Use the new slot machines. Win big.
Yeah, win big. Yeah. We got these slots fresh out of Malaysia. I don't know, that's where they made them. I'm just being honest. That's not even a lie. I mean, not that any of this is lies. I'm an honest businessman. Hey,
I thought that wasn't supposed to happen.
What happened?
She just won the
Wait, it's supposed to,
jackpot.
no, it's supposed to look like she won from your perspective.
No, but she literally did.
I got dimes, like a lot of
Keep
people.
them talking. Keep them talking.
Hello?
Shit.
Hi.
All right,
Keep
hold
them
on.
talking. Keep them talking.
Hold on a second, everyone. Casino's closed. The ribbon. Oh, it tied itself back
Listen,
together.
I paid for those dimes.
Oh, the casino's.
She just
Look at it. We got the malfunctioning
No.
machines. They're dangerous. All right, they might explode at any second.
What?
Shoot.
Food.
Why'd I say that?
Penelope,
No,
keep on
that's not what
talking.
the problem is. That's
Is it safe here?
no, you should all
Penelope,
leave.
don't
You should
worry
all
about
leave.
it.
I'll give like
Everything's
$30 for the dimes. It's only $20.
Our casino's open again. All right, I'm cutting the scissors.
Okay.
Oh, wow, Mr. Hitchcock, what a businessman. Hey, this guy's got it going on.
I mean, surely one happened twice. That was just like a malfunction.
Nah, never twice. Yeah,
So
no.
where's this all the money?
This is a
come
fool.
from?
Guess I gotta do it myself, don't I?
What do you mean? Don't you know how a casino works?
Oh God! Oh no, he won again.
Oh, no,
Oh.
I've seen that guy before.
I didn't
That's
expect
the
that to be.
federalis, my friend.
I think what might have happened is when we installed these machines, we didn't
In the mic.
flip the
Into the
power
microphone.
plugs upside down, so now they always win.
Oops.
Who is this?
So,
Penelope, keep him talking.
Who is this?
Ask him about the illegal stuff they do.
something illegal's going on here?
No,
So
absolutely
you
not,
get
ma'am.
all your money from
Excuse me,
Unless
I
you
paid
didn't know
for
anything
this slot
about that.
illegal slot machines.
They're not
and
illegal. They're just premium.
The premium.
That's what he says.
Yeah, they're me. They're my
Ask,
slot
ask him
machines.
what premium means in the layman's terms.
You know, I'm a bit behind here. You know, you're gonna need to
So
explain
much
to
money
me.
in the slot machine.
That's right.
Explain to me what is a premium?
No.
mean?
Don't hurt yourself, Big Benny. I got this one, Big Benny. I got this one. No. So here's what you want to do. You got your slot machine,
Who's the
premium
basic
quality, right? So you want to get the stuff ordered straight out overseas. That's where you get the best stuff.
Overseas.
And you get their slot machine, you order it, best materials. Best materials, where are you gonna get them? Only from me. That's right. Best slot machine always wins, where you get it only from me, but always loses if you turn the plug upside down. You want to buy something?
What are you doing?
I'm making a sale. What do you mean? They were asking all about it.
You don't know who that is.
Penelope, we got it all on tape. The slot machines always lose if you turn the plug upside down. We gotta get you out of here and get this back
I
to
good thing that
HQ.
none of the plugs are turned upside down, and we benefit up.
Yeah, it's a good thing that it's an honest business.
So it's not actually cheating because no one has actually lost any money yet.
Ah, shoot! Abort!
As a matter of fact, if anything, the customers are cheating us out of the money because they're always winning.
Yeah, you should arrest all them.
Yeah, and you should pay us all the money that we lost.
But I gave you extra money.
Well, but you
That
still
doesn't count.
won. Yeah, you have to pay anyway.
They're so kind and philanthropic that they're just giving money to poor, hopeless gambling addicts. There's nothing illegal going on here. There's absolutely nothing we can do. Oh no!
Yeah, that's right.
The feds were the bad guys after all.
Oh my God, Big Benny is
No.
dead.
Big Benny. Oh my God. Yeah, he had a heart attack. Oh no, Big Benny.
Oh no,
See
how much money we lost just from
Oh
those
God. All that
machines.
coins are coming out of those.
Cut to Big Benny's very popular funeral as he gave lots of money to poor gambling addicts.
I'd like to say a few words about my brother.
Give
He
me
was-
$30 to not.
All right, everyone go home. And
What the fuck is that? I'm so young now.
I'm like micro falling asleep, like very.
Dude, I
precise
almost
now.
fell asleep like standing in the back. I was leaning against the wall. I was like, I should not lean against this wall as much.
Oh, that was
Whiplash of a long.
Oh
storm.
God, he's dead.
It's like all the pieces are set up, all the pieces have collided, and someone is dead.
That's like the way. That's like the other way to play Goon River.
That's the end of my. I mean, I got like 5 minutes left of here. We gotta go to the
We need
union
to go
now.
to the union now.
Okay.
I have a car.
I will.
Focus.
Can you can.
Improv dance.
Improv dance. Improv dance.
We're doing improv.
Oh wait, no, hang on. Listen to the blues. I can do the bass part for the blues. You know, doom da doom da doom da doom da
Give me the car.
Okay, I'm gonna get this stuff.
doom.
We got to move the stuff.
We're gonna move the stuff. We're gonna be back.
Say welcome. We're gonna be back. So you
We're
know.
gonna be back. See y'all in however long it takes us to get some others in the union.
Are you gonna cancel the stream again?
Yeah, I think it's just better. We were like, that's fine.
I'm just gonna